Good morning. Welcome to the 2021 Philadelphia Youth Regatta here on the banks of the Schuylkill River. My name is Tom Toland. I'm here with
Gabby DeMarco.
high above the banks of the Schuylkill River, getting ready for the first event, which is the Boys Novice Single. And in lane 1, we're going to have Burton Hills, lane 3, Maritime, lane 4, V Sculls, lane 5, Pegasus, lane 6, Rockland. This is a 1,000-meter race. It's a novice race. And there's actually 6 boats in this event. I don't know who's in lane 2, and they're not paying me to know. Gabby, you gotta keep in mind that I think I'm funny.
It looks like they're lining up. I'm seeing a boat from Heat 2 in this heat, so we'll just see who takes off.
Wilmington Youth. I'm assuming that's who's in lane 2?
In lane 1, in the blue and the orange.
Really? So they moved people across.
Yes.
Good for them. Novice race. What can you tell me about novices, Gabby?
I can tell that the start takes a bit longer to line up, especially if you can see here we have no stake boats. That means there's one person on shore eyeing up the bow balls.
What constitutes a novice?
I believe at this regatta you had to start rowing after January 1st of this year. So that means that all these people probably picked up rowing within the year.
So as a novice sculler, people that are sweep rowers and have had success are allowed in this event if it is their first sculling event.
Oh, that's interesting.
If I read the rules correctly.
That seems fair. Two very different things at times.
Yes.
Especially the singles, very difficult event. A high school novice single can go many ways.
Yes, it can. I was just a novice not too long ago. And they are off. Oh, this is nice. These drones are just phenomenal. The folks that handle these drones are just very impressive people. And this is quite the race between lanes 1 and 2, I believe. And yes, they are novices. Lane 2 is going hard to starboard.
It's a bit difficult. We can see that there's no buoyed course, so it's just whoever gets to the finish line first at this point this morning.
It is pretty much a sprint.
We see a lot of people. It's flat water.
And here they go.
No crosswind, so
This is we're looking at a collision. Nope.
oh, they're avoiding it. Oh,
Here we go.
oh,
Ooh,
oh,
little touch,
okay.
little touch. Oh, this is fun. We have 4 boats pretty much in the same lane.
Yes.
And that does constitute novice rowing. This is a great learning experience for these kids.
Okay, we see people coming back into their lanes. I believe this is the single again from Wilmington Youth. Okay, all coming up down lanes 2 and 3.
They're just about 500 meter mark, heading into the wire. The wire is the quarter-mile mark, top of the island. And a lot of people start a sprint right about now. Personally, I'd like to wait until the end of the island. They are sculling well, a little bit of steering issues, but other than that, everybody seems to be sculling very, very well. Gabby, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Wilmington. That's why I know this Wilmington uni
That
quite
explains
well.
the accent right there.
Oh, yes. I did this race for Wilmington Youth in high school.
So that was what, a year and a half ago?
About 6. I'm a bit older than that, yeah. Yeah. Haven't been Philly Youth for a while now.
Have you?
Yeah, but when
Nice.
I was here, still no buoys, just trying to get to the finish line as fast as possible. Hope for a lane. They're coming up on about 250 meters left here. It's pretty close between these two front boats.
Less than a length separating them. About 10 strokes to the finish line.
Okay, here we go. First, second, and third for the progression into the semifinal.
So the first two boats have crossed the finish line.
Results are coming in now at roadtown.com. And now we can pan back to the second heat.
Which is also boys novice single, 1,000 meter race. The referee is bringing them, the 6 boats, down to the 1,000 meter mark for the start. Lane 1 was Wilmington Youth.
Yes. We're seeing White Marsh and Fairmount, some Philly boats here, lining up, rowing it up to line at the 1,000 meter mark.
Lane 2, Rockland. Lane 3, Pegasus. Lane 4, Maritime. Lane 5, Rockland. And Lane 6, Advanced Community. Once again, Gabby, do you have a different schedule on your phone?
Yes, I think they're a heat ahead of time. This might be flight number 3 based off who I am looking at right now. We can hear the official lining them up.
So at this point, we're thinking this is the third heat, third race.
Yes, I can see Maritime here in the blue uni.
Lane 1 is Maritime.
Yep.
Lane 2, White Marsh. Lane 3, Bergen County. Lane 4, Go Fairmount. Lane 5, Manhasset High School. Lane 6, Newport Rowing Club.
Newport Rowing Club, also in Delaware. Lots of Delaware representation today. Great place to row, not too far from here, not too long of a drive.
And we got crews from New Jersey. We got crews from New York, New York City, upstate New York, Connecticut, and of course here in Philly.
Yes, Maritime is located in Connecticut, I believe. Go Dolphins.
And me being from Fairmount Rowing Association, I don't play favorite stuff.
I don't either, me being from Vesper Boat Club.
My dad rode out of Vesper,
Oh, that's fine.
representing the 1948 Olympic team.
Oh, wow. My dad sometimes goes for jogs. No rowing. Doesn't go too deep.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time at Vesper as a child.
Nice. Very beautiful place. A
Yes.
lot of John B. Kelly memorabilia as we're sitting here on
And
John
Jack was
Kelly
a very nice
Drive.
guy. He was very, very kind to us when we were young. We got to obviously play with the 64 Olympic team.
Oh, wow.
And Bill Stowe, Bill Connect, all those guys were just wonderful people as we were growing up.
I think they're close to alignment. They're sitting here. We see kids coming up to the catch now. The 1,000 meter mark tends to be right along the middle of St. Joe's Boat Club.
Flag is up, and they are off.
Coming off the start here, we won't know where they're angled until we see those beautiful drone shots. But right now, we're seeing some flags indicating people coming out of the lanes. But you know, that happens.
Nice. Well rowed. Nice starts.
Here we go.
And right now, it looks like Bergen County and White Marsh are doing very, very well.
Our Newport rower can seem to come back if he comes a little bit more to port. As you can see, the warm-up traffic to the start line tends to come to the opposite side of the island, so I assume he's getting flagged to come on over.
Yeah, the lane 3 is now in lane 4.5. Lane 4 is close to lane 4, but
Yeah.
maybe 3.5.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah.
Everyone
But
seems safe.
Yeah, this is nice. Everybody's rowing well, clean. These drone shots are just magnificent.
Yeah. It's a lot different than looking on shore.
And so now you're rowing out of Vesper now?
I am for the summer, but I
Nice.
am a Temple rower currently.
Ooh.
Yes, and we're sitting outside the Temple boathouse now, so that's why we can see the 1K alignment quite nicely.
Temple's got a great program.
Yes.
Wonderful rowing
I think
program.
so too. Oh, okay, we have someone cutting across, making a move to their lane. We can't quite see this beautiful drone shot. Can make us see all the boats, but
The lane 3 from Bergen County is way out, but closer, like I say, to lane 4, 4.5. But he's not hindering anybody. Nobody's
No.
being hindered. I don't see any reason for disqualifications, but
Yes.
hey, I'm not here to call that.
it's a close race between third place here. Second place, I believe this is the White Marsh single.
So about the 500-meter mark,
Yes.
Bergen County.
Oh, happy to see this Newport single
He's
making its
cut
way
in.
back into lane 6, nice and safe on the other side of Peters Island.
Yeah, you don't want to run into that island.
No,
I did that once. It didn't move.
I'm glad to hear. I
I
hear
hit
people
it pretty
don't come
hard
back.
too. It should have moved, but it didn't.
As always, we are hoping for the geese's safety as they come down the course.
And the next event is also lining up. Was this or this? What happened to this one? How do you know that? Wow. So the boys novice single, the 4th event is lining up, flight 4, also a 1,000-meter race. Lane 1, Newport Rowing Club. Lane 2, Passaic. Lane 3, South Jersey. Lane 4, Manhasset High School. Lane 5, Undine. Lane 6, Hudson River. I remember when Undine was actually called Undine.
Yeah, I hear two different things quite frequently.
Yeah, when I rode there, we referred to Undine as Undine.
Oh, okay.
We're back to the previous race, the Flight 3 race.
Coming in at about 200 meters left, seemingly from this shot. And Bergen County seems to be quite far ahead here.
Nice and relaxed.
And White Marsh coming up in second place based off this, but we'll see once we change the angles.
Yep, approaching the foot of the island.
Oh, okay. You know what? He's far ahead. He can have the slip up. He's coming back. Oh, is this lane 6 making a comeback?
Quite well,
Yeah.
I might add. Lane 6 at the foot of the island. Now's the time to sprint. 20, 25 strokes to go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we
Nice,
come.
well rode. Look at that
Nice.
layback. Oh,
Look at that aggression.
wow. This kid he's really going after it.
And we have our finisher first for flight 3. Flight
Flight
3
3.
of the men's novice single. Okay, White Marsh coming in second.
Nicely rode.
Nice. Oh, this is close. This is close for third.
And the next heat is off. And there we go. As we said, this is flight 4.
Zoom in on South Jersey Sculler in lane 3 with this new uni with a beautiful pink stripe that I really like.
It is pretty.
Okay, I'm seeing.
And Newport in lane 1 looks to be second. Everybody else is... Everybody's rolling pretty well.
Yes, this is very close as well.
This is, for novices, I'm pretty surprised. They rode the way I row. A lot of determination.
This is if I were in a novice single and I just started rowing this year and I had no buoys, I would not be handling it as well as these novice singles. Very impressed. This is hard to do on the Schuylkill.
Yes, it is. I mean, you rowing out of Vesper, me rowing out of Fairmount, we've seen some pretty strange stuff out here.
Yes.
In courses that are not buoyed. So at this point, yes, it looks like the Bowen out of Undine is ahead by about a length over, looks to me like Newport. But both are rowing very, very well. Everybody's rowing well. There's
Another
no real mishaps here.
Yes, close for third as well. This will definitely shake out once we get closer to about the foot of the island as well, seeing who can pull forward to get a top 3 finish.
And they are approaching the quarter-mile mark, the wire. Nicely rowed. So, yeah, I'm going to give lane 5, Undine, battle length. Maybe a little bit of open water.
Yeah.
But both people are sculling very, very well.
Very close to their lanes. They're assigned lanes here today.
Yeah,
Undine has come over about a length, but that's okay if they're far ahead.
Or may want to come out a little
Maybe,
bit. That
yeah.
dock is,
And the ducks. We want to keep the ducks safe. Oh, are they gonna be okay? Oh, thank goodness.
Ducks will survive.
Yes. You never know. Sometimes they trail, and sometimes they get a whack, and you hate to see it.
I've hit a goose.
10 points.
They are jarring, and then they get mad.
Yeah.
And the Undine rower is pulling away, staying long and relaxed. Really nicely rowed. And we have the next event lining up. About 5 strokes, I think, left for the Undine oarsmen. And there's a kayaker out here
Oh, interesting.
on the course.
Not the same type of rowing. Oh, I hope that this kayaker is out of the way for this single coming up.
Can you imagine?
Okay. I imagine everybody will be getting through safely here.
So, event 2A is lining up. The referees have given the start, the lineups over to the starter.
Another blind boat with the novice women's quad.
Girls novice quad. Also 1,000 meters. Lane 1 is Fairmount. Lane 2, Rockland. Lane 3, City Island. Lane 4, Maritime. Lane 5, White Marsh. Lane 6, Pegasus.
This is good New York and New Jersey representation in this heat.
Not to mention Fairmount.
Yes, always Fairmount. We'd like to thank the Tri-State Toyota Dealers Association and Toyota for helping present the regatta today. Toyota is in the 5th year of overall presenting sponsor of the Schuylkill Navy Series, the 5 signature events annually conducted by the Schuylkill Navy. Thank you so much for your support 365 days a year.
Toyota. Oh, what a feeling.
Yeah.
That commercial may have been out before you were born.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know that as the Toyota catchphrase, but
Yes.
it sounded nice.
Yeah, jump in the air. It was, everybody was doing it back in the day. Oh, what a feeling. And the starter is still lining up the quads.
Results for the final flight of the novice men's singles should be in at rowtown.com. This is also another 1,000-meter race lining up right outside of St. Joe's again, with officials just looking at bow balls on the shore and waiting for alignment with the time of the start.
What a day, weather-wise. No wind, dead
Yeah.
calm. The water's pretty flat.
Yeah.
Should make aligning the boats fairly easy.
Yes. Oh, and they're off.
Here we go.
Okay. We have Maritime shooting out in front with a great start.
Wow.
Okay, we have some overlap. You know, this is going to happen. Plenty of meters to help flatten this out. Okay, here we go.
So Maritime is in lane 4, Pegasus not far off in lane 6, and Fairmount lane 1. Rockland's right back in it. Yep, Maritime's running very, very well.
Yes. City Island had a bit of a hiccup at the start, but they're seeming to pull it up together to pull up to the White Marsh quad that's pointed seemingly directly at Maritime.
Yes, they are. Maritime is rowing quite well, overstroking everybody, but not by much.
Yes.
A lot of power in that boat.
Yes.
Look at that.
Well, Maritime has a known success for quads, so to see these novice women pulling ahead is quite expected.
Yeah, pretty much walking away with it.
Leaving Fairmount, Rockland, and Pegasus to kind of duel it out for second. Very close here.
This is fun to watch.
Yes. White Marsh has about 500 meters to try and walk it up to join the pack of quads fighting for second place here. Still very even between lane 1, 2, and 6.
Maritime approaching the wire, the quarter-mile mark, and rowing exceptionally well. They are a well-coached crew. Not that the others aren't. I know I know the others are, but they're rowing very, very well. The timing is nice.
The bowing is also very impressive for where they are in their lane. We have island overlap.
Looks like Pegasus looks like they're making a move there through the island.
In view, I believe,
Looking
is
around,
Maritime and
Bell
White
person looking
Marsh.
around, see
Yeah.
what's going on. So here comes lane 4.
Okay, here we go. Oh,
Is that no Pegasus?
oh
walking
okay.
away. Here we
Angles
go.
are lining up. We're
There we
seeing
go.
who's walking
There we go.
forward. This is the Maritime Quad coming through the finish line.
Well rowed, well rowed.
Pegasus Rowing coming in second. And Fairmount. Oh, this is close.
Nice third, nice third. Or as we say in England, well sculled, mate.
Well sculled. Oh, beautiful view of start line Schuylkill.
Oh, the next event is off. Event 4A is a 1,500 meter race. Boys Cadet, under 19, U19 quads. Flight 1, Lane 1, Mobjack. Lane 2, Conshohocken. Lane 3, White Marsh. Lane 4, GMS Rowing. And Lane 5, Maritime. Lane 2, Conshohocken.
Oh, we have a great start here from Conchi.
Wow.
Yes, this looks very good.
Conshohocken out a little bit.
Crossing our site here at the Temple Boathouse, coming up on the 1K mark. Oh, another close race for those who trail behind in second and third.
Oh, White Marsh is out. Nice and relaxed. No panic. And Maritime right there pretty much with them. Within striking distance. And looks like White Marsh.
White Marsh seems to be here in the center.
A little bit of steering issues.
Yes.
Here's Conshohocken.
Yes.
Wow. Nice and relaxed, smooth, gripping the water, pressing the leg, squeezing the finish. I should do this for a living. I wonder what it pays. Keep in mind, I think I'm funny. But yeah, Conshohocken, maybe a little bit of open water.
Yes. With Maritime.
Maritime not giving up.
Yes. Settling into second place, not having too much.
GMS well into third place. Also rowing well.
Yes, GMS and White Marsh very close right now.
So, yep, through the steps.
Oh, Mobjack is in view. They still have plenty of time to make a move on this
GMS
third and
cutting
fourth
across
place.
the river
Yes, yeah.
and straightening out again.
There
Here
we go.
Yeah, the referee's calling them back. They don't want to impede the progress of White Marsh. And Conshohocken well into the 500 meter mark, approaching the quarter mile mark.
Yes.
Well ahead. And still in their lane.
Yeah, another feat, bonus points. Shot from the finish line. Thank you to all our volunteers working at the finish line.
Go Drexel.
Yes.
Yeah, the Conshohocken crew and Maritime both look very, very long and relaxed. No panic. Into the island, well into the island at this point. Sculling the boat.
It looks quite close between first and second, but we'll have to see it at a different angle. But there's plenty of room between second and third here. This Conshohocken quad is rowing very, very well. I would pin them U23. Very good for U19 quad. Oh, wow. We got a split screen.
I guess I talk on the left and you talk on the right.
Yeah. Oh. We get to see the
make
start
this up
of the
as I go
second
along.
race.
My wife's sitting at home scratching her head.
Wow.
Who let him on? Oh, the next event is on its way.
Yes, we have
Wow.
flight 2 of the men's quad with Saratoga Rowing, SRA,
Boys,
right in front.
Cadet, under 19 quad, flight 2, South Jersey, lane 1, Saratoga 2, lane 3, Fairmount, lane 4, Conshohocken, lane 5, North Jersey Advanced Community.
This will be a close race. I know Saratoga hosts many great summer programs hosting kids from all over to Schull.
South Jersey's hanging right there. Nice.
South Jersey coming from the Cooper River, nice 15-minute commute. Don't have to wake up too early.
But you have to have money for the toll bridge.
That is true. That is true. And I am not a woman with an easy pass.
I got easy. I got your back here.
I'm
I
jealous.
got the easy
I'm
pass.
jealous. Speaking of easy pass, here comes South Jersey.
South Jersey rowing nicely against Saratoga. Saratoga's not giving anything up, though.
We have good lane alignment as well in this flight.
And it looks like Conshohocken out in lane 4 or 5. Who's in lane? Oh, that's
This is North Jersey Advanced Rowing. A composite boat. Wow, you don't see many U19 composites. Means we have one person from one club and a few from another. Based off the unis, I'm going to say stroke seat may be the composite edition.
South Jersey has walked on
Yes.
Saratoga a little bit.
They are giving it a good fight, and third place not too far off.
South Jersey, nicely.
Oh,
look at this.
Wow.
Coming on.
We can see the
South
puddle
Jersey-
clearage is getting
South
bigger and
Jersey
bigger.
overstroking Saratoga. Nice and relaxed. Pressing the legs, squeezing, pushing the boat. Just about dead even here.
Oh.
This is fun.
Another 1,500-meter race, so we're adding about a minute or so onto the 1K that we've been watching. So they're probably in what I like to call the pain cave right now.
Man, I wish it was a minute for a 500.
Yeah. Being a bit optimistic, quads can go pretty fast.
They can. And looks to me like South Jersey is just slightly ahead.
This is a race to the finish.
This is good. Approaching the island, approaching the wire, quarter mile to go. They hit that wire. There's a little quarter mile mark on the wall, right underneath that wire.
It's nice and flat here between here and the finish line, so if they want to move, they can do it just with press, just with length.
Take a 10 now,
Yes.
settle back in, and take a 20 at the foot of the island,
Yes, I could.
and just
Yeah, many years rowing here, I know when I see the end of that island, I count to 20, and I survive.
so
Most
far.
of the time.
Yeah, there's been times we haven't. That last 20 can be brutal.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that's where you want to stay clean. You don't want to muscle the boat. You want to scull the boat with power, not try to muscle it. That just stops the boat. And these crews, they are sculling the boats nicely.
Halfway through the island here, this is SRI we're seeing on the screen, and we're split with the start of the next flight, Flight 3, the final flight of U19 quads. Okay, we're seeing Conshohocken and Burnt Hills coming up through Strawberry Mansion Bridge in the last flight, and the finish line of South Jersey and SRA. This is close.
Wow.
We're going to have to check Rowtown to see the results of this race. Very close.
So here we are.
Third place coming in our composite advanced rowing and North Jersey. And now on to the last flight.
Boys Cadet, U19 quad, 1500 meter, lane 1 V sculls, 2 Passaic River, 3 Crescent, 4 Conshohocken A, lane 5 Burnt Hills.
This is
And
this
as
V
they go
Skulls boat.
through, looks like lanes 1 and 3. Did I give the wrong names?
No, you're good.
You're not so bad yourself.
Thank you.
And yeah, it looks like we may have some open water here with Conshohocken over V skulls. Now V skulls, where are they at?
I just saw it says Old Greenwich, Connecticut, so a lot of Connecticut rowers through here.
There are a lot of Connecticut. Upstate New York, a lot of Connecticut. Both crews, all crews rowing well.
Conshohocken coming from the northern Schuylkill here.
And as they approach the stairs, Conshohocken's got a pretty commanding lead.
Close for third place again.
What a pleasure to watch these folks row.
Yes, we're happy to have rowing this summer on the Schuylkill.
You sound like you're from here, Schuylkill.
Schuylkill, yeah. Oh, I'm at Temple. I have a Dutch coach, so he's
Schuylkill.
he's going Schuylkill.
He's a nice guy.
Schuylkill, yeah.
He's a really super
Yeah.
guy.
Means hidden forest, I believe, in Dutch.
Hidden River.
River.
Hidden Creek. is
Hidden
actually what-
Creek.
yes, in Lenape Nation.
Yes, we are in the Lenape area. Oh, we have a bit of a blip in this quad, but they're coming back. Plenty of time to gather and walk up on the island, about 500 meters to go. 1K into their 1500 meter race.
And looks like Conshohocken is going under the wire.
Last 300 meters, Conshohocken looking over, seeing if he's still in his lane. When you're that far ahead, pirate rules, honestly, on this river.
Yeah, pretty much nobody's going to stop them. They're not hindering anybody. No impediment. Just well sculled. Mate. Bowman turning his head to look to where he's going.
Want to make sure you're coming up. There's an abutment from the bridge that comes up on the finish line. Want to keep your crew safe. Don't want
You don't want to
to
slam
row
into
right
those
into
again.
it. Yeah.
You learn the first couple of times.
Yeah.
And they are across.
There we go. A nice solid win for Conshohocken.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Well, we don't have a. There we go.
Oh, okay.
A commanding lead there for those folks.
Crescent and Burnt Hills coming in here.
So the next event is off. I believe this is the Girls Cadet U19 Quad, Flight 1, approaching Strawberry Mansion Bridge. Lane 1, Conshohocken. Lane 2, Mercer B. Lane 3, Pegasus. Lane 4, Maritime B. Lane 5, Saratoga B. Lane 6, Pelham.
Pelham.
Coming through, approaching Strawberry Mansion.
They're good on these buoys. As we watch the Women's Cadet Quad coming down, we'd like to thank our longtime sponsor, U.S. Rowing, a nonprofit membership organization recognized by the U.S. Olympic Committee as the national governing body of the U.S. rowing sport. U.S. Rowing selects, trains, and manages the teams that represent the U.S. in international competition, including World Champs, Pan Ams, and the Olympics happening right now. With more than 83,000 individuals and 1,350 organizational members, U.S. Rowing serves and promotes the sport on all levels of competition for every category of rower. Thank you so much, U.S. Rowing.
Lane 4, Maritime B, out in front by about a length. Sculling easily, smoothly.
This will be a close race. We have a lot of sculling camps here today with SRA and Conshohocken training all summer for their high school programs as well.
Looks like Pelham is out in lane 6 in second place. And they are
There's
also
Maritime in this light blue and an M-Pocker quad. C2 Skinnies, fancy. Wow.
I never knew how to rig a boat with those.
Yeah, I love them. I'm a bit
you?
biased, yeah.
Folks, I'm going to introduce you to Alex. I'm going to get up and find the men's room. You needed to know that. Alex is going to take over for me.
We like to be transparent at the Philly Youth Regatta here. Coming up is Alex Dufuso, Temple rowing alum. Here to join and watch the Women's Quad Flight 1. We have a solid leader here, I believe, in Maritime. All lane assignments and results are on rowtown.org. Alex, do you like rowtown.org?
I love rowtown.org.
I do too.
Also, hello everyone. It's weird that you can hear me, but I can't see you.
Yes. Talking into the abyss, looking at these children rowing very well. Oh, we almost have a collision here in lane 1 and 2 between Conshohocken and Mercer B, but you know what? They're going to bounce back.
You know, this is such a tough course to not have any buoy line to go off
That's
of.
what we were saying earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, as someone who has bowed and crossed multiple lanes on the
Yes,
Schuylkill.
same as well. At this very regatta, I did. But I came out, didn't hit a bridge. We are lucky that there are giant yellow numbers as we cross the quarter-mile mark at the line that you can kind of line yourself up with. But sometimes it gets away from you.
Yeah, I mean, infinitely impressed by crews that aren't from the area, don't have a lot of experience
Absolutely.
rowing on the Schuylkill, and still holding great lines.
Yes, we see Maritime, Pelham staying in their lane as well. Mercer seemingly still in lane 2. Yes, okay, everything's evening out, looking very good. We have one boat crossing the island. Oh, another.
Wow. Yeah.
It's okay. They can bounce back. Maturity. This is the U19. There we go. See, gather at the release. Bring it back.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great example of some rowing maturity by that
Yes.
crew. It can be very hard, especially when you're this deep in a race, to just refocus, gather, and take it off again.
Yes, the pain cave. If we're coming through the 300-meter mark here, that means they should be lining up the second flight of women's quads. We have lots of women's quads today, lots of amazing women's rowers here in Philadelphia today. There we go. Oh,
here
and
they
right when I
come.
said it,
Yeah.
oh my. Getting to know we're staying on, so that means we're on schedule, people. It's a great morning on the Schuylkill. Maritime still way out ahead.
Yeah, this is a great start from these crews.
When you're out this far ahead, you kind of get to relax. You know you're into a next race. You know it's going to be hard. Pelham coming up in this blue boat. And we're back. We're looking at this second squad of quads coming down the 1K. Another leader in maritime.
Put a circle around the event that you're looking at.
We have a Virginia crew, first of a few crews here from Virginia, a lot of mid-Atlantic representation. My friend Alex here is from Florida, an awesome Florida rower. How's the weather today?
Gab, I'm sitting right next to you.
Yes, I would love a Florida perspective.
No, this is some great weather for racing. It's nice and flat. It's just a beautiful day. It's been like 100 degrees here the last few
That
days.
is
so
true. Yes, feeling at home.
It's all humidity.
Yes. Okay, a close up on the Rockland quad, getting flagged to come a little bit more to port. It happens. Sometimes we're a bit imbalanced. Oh yes, Maritime being comfortable in front again. Maritime always has good quads. Youth Natch champions frequently.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a very clean event. We've been fortunate. Pretty much all the events have gone off this morning. All of them had clean starts, clean racing. You know, this is some good spread in the field here, but still
close.
competitive.
Yes, second and third always seems to be close. That means we got some steady racing. We have people that pull ahead, but we have some solid middle pack rowers here in Philadelphia.
Yeah, it means we're gonna get some very exciting semis later.
Tea, hot tea. South Jersey also in this heat as well. We have people bringing multiple quads to this event. We love to see larger clubs just pumping out the kids, man.
Yeah, the depth that we're seeing from some of these teams.
Yeah.
It's incredible. You know, I didn't expect this regatta to be as well attended as it is today, but
Yeah,
there's
post-COVID.
so many entries. It seems like everyone's just so excited to race.
Yes, chomping at the bit.
Chomping at the bit. And with the Olympics going on, a lot of dreams going on right
Rowing
here.
fever, yeah.
Yeah.
Rowing fever.
Yeah. I know the kids are watching the Olympics. I'm watching, wondering how I
Yeah.
missed the cut this year.
Oh, maybe
But-
next time. Next.
Yeah, I think
only
you have
3
another
years
4-year
this year.
cycle. Yeah, 3 years cycle.
Nice and short.
Yeah, I only have to put my body through that for 3 more years.
Yeah.
But no, I think seriously with the Olympics going on and everybody in the rowing community watching, these kids are they're desperate to do well today.
Yes.
Show what they have. It's the start of a rowing career, especially with the novices.
Yeah, I mean, the women's quad, look at the women's quad that raced yesterday in their heat. A new crew with some new people put together, some experienced Olympians, some recent college grads. Maybe they've all raced on the Schuylkill. Probably, just like these crews today.
Well, you got to figure some of these kids will make the Olympic team.
Oh, yes. Okay, we have the finish for Flight 2 coming in. We have Maritime in this blue quad.
I'm skating. And I'm not Olympic first.
Okay, more U19 quads coming through Strawberry Mansion Bridge. That's a little over, I'd say 1,200 meters to go. What would you say, Al?
About, yeah. I mean, we know St. Joe's
yes.
Boathouse is 1K, so
Yes.
this is probably about 12:50 here. Just again, some really clean rowing from these crews. I'm so impressed by the level that we're seeing of these U19
Yes.
kids.
In this flight, we have City Island in lane 1, Undine in lane 2, Cortland in lane 3, Mob Jack in lane 4, and Bergen County in lane 5. 5 boats in this flight. Right now, we are looking at City Island, I believe out of Long Island, New York, the New York area. I'm walking here.
I'm hoping they're out of there. I was actually on their website looking for an address and I could not find one.
Oh,
Interesting.
if anybody wants to tell Tom where City Island is so we can
Well,
come visit, let us
I'm
know.
assuming it's out there by the Bronx.
Yeah.
But I just thought it was a little. And I'm not asking them to change their website for me.
I do recall that their unis tend to have a New York skyline on it, so
Ah.
I think we're in the ballpark. I don't think they're going to be offended by these locations we're
I
pitching right
hope
now.
not.
Oh, but they're rowing nice and
Rowing,
clean.
rowing.
3-seat
Yeah,
here.
wow.
Nice and long. Presumably, I am 5'7". This woman looks taller than I am, rowing very well in 3-seat of this City Island quad. You love to see it. Height does help in this sport.
It can.
Yeah.
Something you've been told your entire career.
Yes. The tone changes each time. Looking around, staying in their lane. Oh, here we go. Now we
Oh,
can see the
wow.
other boats.
Wow.
You know,
Okay, we might have spoken
sometimes-
too soon.
yeah. Sometimes you just gotta race and see where you go.
You don't have to worry about your line if you are out ahead.
That's T. Just get it so far ahead, it does not matter what lane you're in. That's what I like to do.
Yeah, I mean, looks like the refs are slowly getting everybody back to where they need to be.
Yes, thank you to the refs.
Yeah, they're doing an incredible job.
Once
Sometimes
again,
being a
it's-
ref is like wrangling cats.
Oh yeah, but nobody's really being impeded. Nobody's
Yeah.
nobody's forward progress is being slowed. The referees do a wonderful
Yes.
job here.
I know when I'm in a smaller boat and if I'm in their wash, sometimes it can make it a bit wobbly, but these bigger boats are staying in their lanes, and it's a little bit easier to row through it when you got more oars to just blast
Oh, yeah.
through.
A little bit of power.
Yeah, I mean, also just in general, some great self-adjusting by these crews.
Yes.
I think out in lane 5, if I'm correct, they were almost in line with the island, so some good adjustment from them over the last couple 100 meters.
For those that are new to rowing, sometimes you steer with pressure, how hard you're pulling with each side, and sometimes there's steering installed on the foot of these boats with no coxswains, these blind boats. So these kids are steering themselves around with not someone looking the other way. It's a hard feat, and again, no buoys.
Yeah, that was me standing up, folks. Don't worry about it.
Flight 4 coming down. Tom is very excited.
He stood up. Yes.
Yes. We have Saratoga and Conshohocken we're looking at right now, lane 4 and
these
5.
These kids know what they're doing.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is going to be a really exciting race. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, it's racing at every point.
This Saratoga quad staying nice and long. Upstate
Lane 1
New York.
moving. Lane 1 moving.
Yeah.
Moving nicely.
This is
We
a
can see
fast
them in
heat.
our view crossing Temple Boathouse right now. This is a fast heat.
The other race, they're still by the island, coming through the end of the
Yeah.
island.
Centers are quite small
Yeah,
today
these
to
are-
keep the race flowing. We got lots of boats here today.
Yeah, and for anyone who's not familiar with what centers are, it's the time between races. So I'm not sure what centers we're working off of today, but
Looks like 5.
yeah, I
Yes,
was gonna say
yes.
usually it's between 7 and 10, and
5,
we're on
yeah.
5.
Yes, they
Well,
want to
they're young
keep them
kids,
going.
They can do it in 5.
Yeah.
Going through flight 4, we have Fairmount in lane 1, GMS in lane 2, Passaic in lane 3, Passaic.
Passaic. It's a big river up
I-
in northern New Jersey.
Oh, we have Saratoga A in lane 4 and Conshohocken A. 2 A quads in the same heat. These clubs are quite big. They have a lot of athletes to choose from. These A quads are definitely going to be on their A game.
Boom.
Saratoga rowing with Braca oars. A bit unusual at times. I've rowed with them myself. I like them as
What
well.
oars?
Braca oars.
Yeah.
I've never heard
They're
of
a
that.
bit rounded. They're very interesting. When I rowed in Saratoga for one summer and we rowed with Braca, I
Those
enjoyed
are
them as
round
well.
oars.
Yeah, they're a little bit round where they tend to point on the blade.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you ever hear Gab talking about Saratoga, she's incredibly biased.
I am a fan. I am a fan. Yes, I am. I also just love the uni. I do. It looks nice. What can I say?
wear it all the time.
I do wear it all the time. There we go. Up ahead. With Conshohocken A coming up.
This
also
is an
holding a good
absolute
line.
dogfight.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't wait to get that side angle again and see where they're sitting on one another.
Nice and
Oh.
relaxed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
Wow.
Yeah, there's still plenty of meters here for
They're getting-
Conshohocken to make up that difference.
Getting nice and close. You want to spook them sometimes. Be like, whoa. They're going to hit me? I don't know.
Here we go into the island.
It's a game of chicken.
Yes, exactly.
They look like they're walking.
Another group of quads I could coin for U23 quads. Definitely racing very mature for the U19 event. Or Cadet, as we're calling it here today at the Philly Youth Regatta.
Cadet. Here we go. I can stand up. Why do you let me get down there?
Okay, we're coming up on the island, that quarter-mile mark that we love to do. Seemingly still close between Conshohocken and Saratoga, meaning we have a fight for third between Fairmount, GMS, and Passaic.
Got it that time.
Thank
buddy.
you. We're learning. We're all learning here.
We sounded that one out
Yes.
really well.
I love phonics. What can I say?
Hooked on phonics. Never too late.
Oh, wow.
Some of these programs. How many kids do you think some of these programs have?
Hundreds.
White Marsh.
Thousands.
Conshohocken has, and you have smaller programs
Yes.
such as Fairmount. So,
Yeah.
You know, not many kids, but they're all here to race. They're all
Yes.
here. Ooh, look at this.
Coming through the finish line, let's just focus on this flight 4 real quick just to see who's coming through.
Lane 1 and lane 3 up here at the going into the 1,000-meter mark.
As flight 5 comes through the 1K. We have Washington Rowing School in lane 1, Mercer A in lane 2, Burnt Hills in lane 3, GMS in lane 4, and Hudson River in lane 5. Everybody's very excited on shore today at the Temple Boathouse.
Yeah, a lot of energy in the crowd. And it is worth mentioning, I believe Saratoga pulled out the win.
Did they?
In the
We'll have to
previous
check
heat.
rowtown.org to
Yeah.
find these results because we are currently focused on flight 5 of the women's quads. Mercer, another large club team, probably bringing quite a few athletes here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's probably, I don't know, from looking at our schedule, there are quite a few heats today.
Yes. When I came here to the Philly Youth Regatta, I came with one other person in the pair. My club brought 2 people. We got second to last. I'm proud of that result.
And yet here you are again.
Here I am, judging the kids.
Well, we're not here to judge, being as I get my butt kicked by most of them.
Oh. Okay, we're focused. This is the Mercer Quad. We're training out of the Mercer Lake in beautiful Princeton, New Jersey.
Downtown Princeton.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
We're losing some people.
Lane
Um,
one is
Yeah.
headed towards
Coming
the
out of
wall.
view, yeah. There is a large stone wall here at the Schuylkill that is not very forgiving.
It's pretty definitively the shore.
Yes, yeah.
They got spray paint.
Oh, they're
There
coming
we
back.
go, there we
Here they
go.
come. Here they come.
We're very
adjustment.
excited to see. Yes,
Yeah, most crews and it's hard to do. You don't want to turn around. You don't want your bow person turning around. You actually want to steer by looking at the bridge, at the Strawberry Mansion Bridge,
Exactly.
and try to stay in your lane. But again, it's hard to do, and it takes a long time to learn.
Yeah, and it takes a long time to learn again when you practice on this river every day.
Yes, absolutely.
For crews that come here, I don't know, once a month or every once in a while, you know.
These kids may not have been here since Stotesbury.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Heading into the island, under the quarter-mile mark.
I believe this is the Mercer Quad pulling ahead, or Burnt Hills. It's a bit hard to see with this drone.
I believe it's lane 4.
GMS, another Connecticut club.
You know, the fun thing about some of these smaller boats is that any crew can put out a fast boat. Oh, who's cutting across lanes here? Where's that lane?
They're going for lunch, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Holy mackerel.
Wow.
Okay, thank you to the launch coming to help these women out. Sometimes we have steering complications.
Here we go.
There we go. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
They're pointing at one another.
No. Hold it.
Okay.
Get down, Drexel.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, sorry,
No.
sir. Okay,
Put
let's
the
look
drone-
at
put the
this.
drone
Yeah,
back.
this looks fun.
We want to see if they collide.
It looked like they were starting to come out of that line.
No, but the other crew is coming across from the other side.
This, I believe,
my
is the
heavens.
GMS quad with these light blue oars with Hudson River trailing in the red.
And Alex, where did you row?
I rowed at Oars in Orlando, Florida, so Orlando Area Rowing Association. Quite a bit away from here.
Yes.
It's just south of here, just south of Wilmington,
just
right?
A little
Yes,
south.
just south of Wilmington, Delaware.
Down,
My fellow Southern Belle.
Southern Belle below the Mason-Dixon line. Yes.
Well, the Mason-Dixon line is Maryland, so
This isn't often an argument with us.
you're right down 95, right down there's
Yeah.
a nice finish there.
Yeah,
right
nice,
down
easy
95.
finish.
Plenty of room. We'll see who got second coming through. Maybe the tops of heads, maybe the whole boat. We'll see.
That was also well rowed.
Plenty of time here. That definitely had time
There
to
we
get
go.
comfortable. Oh, close.
Yeah, wow.
Mercer, Burnt Hills, Washington Rowing School, Hudson River, all coming through.
Nicely rowed. Nicely rowed.
Yeah, excellent racing here.
We'd like to thank our N&D apparel sponsors while we're switching events here. The N&D apparel tent is here at the regatta for anybody that would like to pick up merchandise. It's a must stop for those who want some Philly Regatta, some Ben Franklin shirts. N&D are sharing the proceeds of their sales from with the regatta with the Schuylkill Navy to work with river infrastructure. This is a big deal.
So for this next event, we have some 8s lining up. So it looks like they are setting up stake boats, or they have stake boat holders out there. For anyone unfamiliar with that, somebody is laying on that floating, I don't know, what would you call it, piece of wood?
Piece of wood on a piece of plastic, yes.
Oh, yes.
A nice
They actually had
pontoon.
stake boats out this morning.
I saw a couple metal dinghies yesterday when I
Yeah.
was rowing.
There were 4 out when I rowed this morning.
Yes.
I'm assuming they put another 2 in.
Yeah.
So they're more like actual boats today.
Yeah, I mean, so the reason that we have these is just to make sure all boats are in alignment when we start. There's somebody laying on that platform. That's the word I was looking for.
Platform, I like
The
that.
platform right there. You can kind of see it on screen. What that person's actually doing is they're holding the stern deck, holding those boats in places while coxswains adjust points and make sure that they have straight starts. It's a very fun job if you ever have the opportunity to do
Yes,
it.
it's very fun. Get to chat, get to have the back of your legs get sunburnt.
So burnt.
And you know, us as rowers, we have pale back of legs. Nice time to even out. And we're back with men's eights.
I'm not getting fresh. I gotta tell you, folks, that's one of the cleanest men's room I've ever used.
Here at the Temple Boathouse.
Thank you, Temple.
Yes.
Brian Perkins, my man.
Yeah. Okay, coming down in the eights, we have Manhasset in lane 1, Hawk in lane 2, Burnt Hills in lane 3. I have misspoke. Pelham in lane 3, Gonzaga in lane 4, Mercer in lane 5, and Christian Brothers in lane 6. A 6-boat heat this morning.
Yeah.
Look at this haircut.
Yeah, Hawk is just St. Joe's Prep.
I would assume so,
you know.
yes. Seeing them
Just
practice.
for the people.
Yeah. St.
Is that St. Joe's Prep there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow, they're way out.
Yeah, breaking out from the pack.
Well, no, look at lane 6.
Lane 6 with Christian Brothers.
Christian Brothers doing nicely.
We see St. Joe's Prep out here every morning, every afternoon, rowing those eights.
The Hawk will never die.
Oh, yeah. Gonzaga, I
nice.
believe, DC area rowing, coming up to race some eights today. These are not blind boats. They do have coxswains, so
The
the lanes should be better.
They should be. The coxswain's main purpose is to steer the boat. After that is to call the race for their crew, letting them know where they are in the race, so that the oars persons are not turning around and looking outside the boat.
Yes, don't
which
look
would
around.
lose the timing. The coxswain will also tell the crew when to take a power 10 or power 20.
Yes.
Increase the rate, decrease the rate of beat on
yeah.
the recovery. The coxswain's got a lot of responsibilities, but the main responsibility is steering the boat.
We have 2 crews here that tend to practice on the Schuylkill. Everybody else is coming from out of town, but everybody's doing a good job.
St. Joe's on their home course, rowing well past their own boathouse.
Yeah, and I mean these are U17s. This is some young kids out there. Probably some kids that are new to the sport with COVID and everything.
Yeah.
You know, it's incredible the strides these kids can make or have made in the last 6 months to a year when a lot of them didn't have the opportunity to row at all.
Exactly,
Possibly
yeah.
their
Well,
first year in the sport.
Really well put. Really well put, Alex. Thank you. That was awesome.
Yeah, picking up rowing and then only being able to do the erging for a year, I'm going to put it out there. I would not have come out the other end the same person. But these kids still do it. That's pretty crazy.
So looks like St. Joe's is well out in front.
Yes.
Several lengths. Second place. Looks like lane 3, Pelham, just walked through. Mercer?
Yeah, I think we're going to get some interesting speed differentials in this category. You know, it looks like there's some kids, some crews, so this could be like possibly their first or, easily within their first handful of races.
Especially since we now see that we're trying to split up racing between U19 and U17. Kind of evens the playing field with freshmen versus seniors. You see that a little bit less.
Huge difference in body strength and conditioning between a 15, 16-year-old and a 17, 18, 19-year-old.
Yeah, many a times I lined up as a 14-year-old against an 18-year-old, being like, okay, let's see how this goes. Again, second to last at Philly Youth Regatta in the pair. That was me.
How'd you do that race?
How'd I do it?
How did you do? Was it a bad row?
No, it was great for
There you
us.
go. That's
yeah,
all that counts.
It's just about being on different levels. That's why these U17 boats coming in with the win for
There
hawk
you go.
rowing
Gets
gets to race other U17 boats and rather than U19.
But yeah, I mean, you learned something when
Yeah.
when you did not win that pair race,
I did
and that's
wear sunscreen. I did get a sunburn.
yeah. I'm all sunscreened up myself.
Same. Alex, you?
Of course, I'm from Florida.
Oh, of course. Okay, we got Pelham coming in.
There we go. And we got the next race on the water.
Wow.
Coming through Strawberry Mansion. Here we go.
Okay,
This
let's
is a
go
great
through
shot.
Oh,
these
look at
lanes.
this. Look at this drone shot. Phenomenal.
Wow.
You heard that. These guys do some stuff with these drones that is just incredible.
I mean, I'll tell you, this is a lot easier to
Wow.
see who's out in front. Usually we're looking at the shadow of the bridge and the crew that's coming
real?
underneath, trying
Braille.
to do some math.
There is
Let's talk lanes.
little room between
Yeah.
first and third place here.
Hop
Yeah, we
rowing
got-
again.
Port Rowing, Friends of Port Rowing out of New York in lane 2. TBC and DC out of lane 3. West Side from Buffalo in lane 4. Mercer A and Monmouth Juniors 5 and 6 coming in.
This is awesome. Yeah. Wow. So looks like lane 1. It is Hawk again, starting to walk away a little bit. Looking over at the boathouse,
Yes.
3-man. He's looking around.
Oh, coach is not going to be happy with that one.
Especially with me pointing it out.
Oh,
It's on the live stream now.
Lane 2 is not giving up. Look at that. They're not. That's West Side.
this is West Side right here out of Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, lane 2
What a
is.
haul to get down here.
I know. But you know what?
Don't
The
look
Schuylkill.
out of the boat. Don't
Yeah.
look out of the boat. Focus.
Stroke seat setting a good rhythm in this 8. This is West Side A.
Right there, anything can happen. There.
This is a tight race.
And even that TBC. .500 meters.
Yeah, I mean, not much separating first and third here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see who's got stamina. Let's see who's got some power in this last 500.
Yep, coming through the green stairs, recently painted green again.
Go, Monsignor Bonner.
Yes, go Bonner.
They do buy the green paint by the gallon. There's no two ways about that.
Lanes 4, 5, and 6, we have a lot of DC
It
representation.
looks like St. Joe's. The Hawks
Oh.
are pulling away. They are tough. So we got a battle for second. Nobody's had a first yet, though.
I
Yeah,
believe,
there's
yeah.
a lot of
This
race
is
left.
Gonzaga.
Yeah. We're 500 meters to go, and St. Joe's, it looks like they're starting to pull away
Yeah,
again.
you got to sign up for any type of racing in your heat. Sometimes it's an easy walkthrough. Sometimes it's 3/8 completely in line.
Yeah,
You just
I
got to
mean,
pull ahead.
I'm not being fresh.
No, you're all good.
You're not so bad yourself.
And the line. Oh, St.
Here we
Joe's.
go.
Bringing up their
Lengthening out.
cadence a
Nice.
little bit here.
Nice. I'm just going to talk over you, don't I?
I'm not worried about it. We've all got our heads stuck together here. We're very excited.
Eagerly looking at the screen at this close race. We're at this angle where we get to see some ducks and some timing. Do we know who's winning? Not right now. But we'll find out.
I'm gonna go with St. Joe's.
Okay. We got
With,
Gonzaga right here in lane
Lane
4.
Lane 2 and lane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, well under the wire now. Coming into their final sprint here.
This is tough. This is where it gets tough.
Yes, we have about 4 A boats in this heat from some of these clubs that are bringing some B's and C boats. So this is a
where-
hard heat.
This is where technique and power together moves the boat. You don't want to do anything between when the oars are out of the water to slow the boat. At the end of the island, less than 20 strokes to go. Let's see where we are.
Yeah, I mean, this crew is Gonzaga crew just knuckling down, digging into it.
Oh, here we
here
go.
we
West
go.
Side and St. Joe's Prep right here. Hawk Club Rowing. And then we have our third flight of
It
eights
looks
on
like
the right.
St. Joe's first. Well done.
Nice. St. Joe's.
And the next heat is off.
The next heat we have Hawk Rowing, lane 1. West Side A. No, excuse me. We have Hawk C in lane 1, Port Rowing in lane 2, TBC Thompson B in lane 3, West Side in lane 4, Mercer in lane 5, and Monmouth Juniors in lane 6.
Coming
TBC
through the bridge.
here.
Well through the bridge.
Wow, wow, this is tight through the bridge here.
Blue tank tops
Wow.
are working with TBC. Mercer up here in the blue 8.
Got a lot of very fast crews in this heat.
Monmouth Juniors out of New Jersey as well, lane 6.
So lane 3 looks like they're out ahead. With lane 6, lane 5. This is nice rowing.
Wow.
This is where we're going to see who's tough. See who's been training.
This is listed
rowing
as
well.
Hawk C, so this is C8 for U17s. Again, St. Joe's just putting out a fleet of very well managed rowers right now. A bit of looking around,
Yeah,
can't help it
washing out a bit.
sometimes.
Lane 3, we said is TBC.
In these blue tank tops.
Yeah, I mean, when you get to this middle 1K, you want to make sure you're not just spinning your wheels here. So it can be hard, you know, U17, not tons of racing experience. You get excited, you have the adrenaline flowing, the rate is higher than you want it to be, and you're not connecting as well. So
That's where you want to bring the stroke rate on the recovery down half a beat. Get your timing back and have everybody just relax. Thank you. This is close between lanes 3 and lane 6.
With Monmouth and St. Joe's and TBC.
And TBC is, who are they? Thompson, you said?
Thompson Boat
Thompson Boat
Club,
Club.
yes.
They're out of
DC.
DC, yeah.
down on the Potomac.
Yep. Real Housewives of Potomac is one of the better franchises, I might say. So I have a soft spot
What
for
are you
TBC.
talking
I've never seen any of those.
They have them all over, and they came out with Potomac, and everybody was like, "What's up with that?" I love it.
You love all terrible reality
I
TV.
do. I do.
I've never seen any of them.
Oh, so good. You should try it,
Yeah.
Tom.
This
sometime.
is
Yeah,
not
almost as suspenseful as this race with these aids.
I'm asleep by 8 o'clock. I'm down here at 5 a.m. You know. So okay.
Starting to get some spread in the field.
Yeah, lane 6. We say was Thompson. They look like they're just slightly out ahead over lane 2 or 3. It's a little tough to. I'm going to say lane 3.
Yes, lane 2, Friends of Port Rowing
Which
out of
is
Long
also-
Island
which
is in the back.
Road. That's Thompson. Monmouth Juniors.
They're in lane 6 with the dark blue oars, I
You
believe.
know, it'd be nice if I could read a program.
We'll get you some glasses.
Me
Tom.
too.
They're right here. For those of you that can't see us, I'm pointing to my cheater glasses on the table. This is nice rowing here. This is exciting. So yeah, TBC and Monmouth. And as we get closer to the camera down here,
Get that head-on angle.
I mean, it looks like Monmouth, but you can't really tell. I'm gonna say it looks. Oh, TBC just brought the rate up.
Oh,
Did you see
yeah,
that?
they did.
Did you
Yeah.
see that boat jump?
Immediately,
It jumped. Wow.
Saw that foul ball just.
Yeah.
Okay, here we come, straightening out the angle so we can see who's coming across this finish line. Focusing
Oh,
on.
look at this! Look at this! Whoa!
Wow, TBC and Monmouth Juniors coming in almost
Holy
exactly
like a
same
photo
time.
finish.
I'd love to see who won
And
that.
this is only the heat.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm really.
There
that
is
makes
another
me
race.
So excited for finals.
Okay, Mercer coming in right here. Oh, close to St. Josie. We saw Bowsey taking his hand off the oar. It's a close race for 3rd and 4th as well. That means we
how
have.
soon do the results come up?
They tend to be live. Sometimes they do lag if things are
Gabby,
very
we're getting
close.
good at this. Alex,
Yes.
see?
Tom.
How do you spell that? T-O-M.
And Friends of Port Rowan in Long Island.
Nice.
Here we
They're
go.
running well. They
Yes.
And
Oh, here we go with
second
women's
night.
eights.
All right.
Alex and I may be biased. We are women that have rowed eights. We love them. We love to see it.
Hey, nothing wrong with women.
I'm actually a woman that rows a
I
four.
married one.
That's nice.
My wife is happy. Her lawyer's happy. So
I hope
Oh, we
she's
have
listening to this
an
live
8 on the
stream.
course up here.
she's heard me say that 100 times before.
This is a U17
What is
Colt
going
8.
on underneath the bridge, though?
I
It
don't
looks
know.
like they came off the dock and there's a little bit of a
Yeah.
some traffic
Traffic.
on the Schuylkill Expressway.
Who would have thought?
This is.
You know, all it takes on this in this traffic pattern is one crew not wanting to encroach, and then
Or a kayaker.
or a kayaker,
Yes.
Kayaker.
or a dragon boat.
Dragon boats, yes. A nice
Paddleboard.
man with a drum telling you to get out of the way.
Nice.
Isn't that rowing?
Me.
That's not real rowing.
Coming up on the
I'm pretty
women's
sure
flight
they're not
1.
watching this.
We have lane 1 is Row, New Jersey. Lane 2 is Saratoga A. Lane 3 is TBC. Lane 4, Port Rowing. Lane 5, White Marsh. And lane 6, West Side.
This is an interesting conglomerate of crews
I
here.
know.
Now,
I love to see
where's
it.
Georgetown row out of? That's not Thompson, is it?
I couldn't tell you. I think it's got to be TBC or Potomac. They don't have many options
I'm
down
pretty
there.
sure. Then they're off. Yeah. I remember
Let's hope
watching
for a
Tony
clean start.
Johnson, the famous Georgetown coach,
Yeah.
rowing the pair. My parents were actually at that Olympics watching him, sitting with his mother.
Oh,
And,
gossiping.
And they stopped rowing, and his mother is screaming.
Oh, wow.
Why did you stop? And my mother had to turn around and say, well, they just took second place, silver medal. the race is over. But my dad was coaching at St. Joe's, and they go down to Potomac and race Georgetown, and Tony Johnson year after year would make sure that I got out in a launch with his assistants and saw the races. Great guy, really great guy.
A lot of legacy of rowing in DC.
Yes.
Lots of success. We're seeing TBC coming through the bridge here in their blue tank tops.
Lane 4 out in front.
Here we go.
Wow, effortless. Look at this. Look at this. Grabbing the water.
Lane 4, we got Port Rowing here coming up with SRA, Saratoga Rowing with that
Lane
iconic
2,
chevron.
same. Lane 2, grab the water, press and release.
Yeah, I mean, what you guys aren't seeing here on this camera is it's also tight out in lane 6. Yeah, lane
Yes.
5 and 6. This is going to be exciting.
White Marsh and West Side. White Marsh from the Northern Schuylkill, West Side from Buffalo, New York.
Lane 1 out there too. Nicely rowed. No, sorry, that's lane 2.
If there's port rowing, where is starboard rowing?
I'm not laughing at that.
I am.
Oh, we got a snort. That's good.
As long as she makes herself laugh.
Once again,
Alright.
it's I honest to God, I think I'm the funniest person on the planet, and my wife just rolls her eyes at me half the time.
As long as the lawyer's laughing, right, Tom?
I'm not paying her anymore.
Oh, the eight's
this
getting
is-
a little close.
Yeah.
Really
no,
close. What's
this
that? 4 or 5?
I'm
Four or
thinking
five?
it's port rowing, and I'm thinking it's
Somebody's got to move. Somebody's
God.
TBC.
Oh,
somebody,
don't go.
Somebody in lane
Oh, oh.
5 is way
Yeah,
out of where
coxing
it's supposed to
shifting
be.
over.
yes.
And well, it's lane 4 shifting.
Yeah.
Lane 5 shifting. Lane 6.
The key is minor changes and adjustment in steering. Sometimes you make a little bit too big a one, and then you're adding splits and you're adding time. But here, just little adjustments, staying in
Slight
your lane.
adjustments. Exactly.
It also helps, yell at those rowers. Row evenly. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and that does happen. One side will
Sometimes.
suddenly outpull the other. Somebody's got a little excited. You got 1 or 2 people on one side of the boat, a little more excited, and just putting on a little bit more than the opposite side.
Heat on the stick.
Yeah, especially in U17s. It's like, I'm going to row so hard.
They don't know pain yet.
But yeah, no, this is fun to watch, though. It really
Yes.
is.
Yeah, a race for second here.
And once again, these kids are watching the Olympics last night and 2 nights ago, and they suddenly, and they're not wrong. Everybody's got Olympic fever. Everybody's got dreams. Like, let's go out and kick some butt.
Oh, still so close.
I know.
It's
Second and
trading
third.
bow balls.
I was in my single this morning, wondering how I wasn't in Tokyo.
Oh, shout
Next
out
cycle.
to Justin Best, Schuylkill rower.
Quite a few Philly rowers
Quite a few
there.
Philly rowers.
Once again, we're
Julian,
getting a little tight here for 3rd place.
Wow.
2nd place.
growing through a little bit of a wake. You can see in the river up here, but it's
So
nice and
lane
flat.
6.
Is that that port rowing?
Yes.
There. Looks like they're starting to bring it up, sprinting a little early.
Port Rowing doing quite
Doing
well.
what you need to do to get
Well,
ahead.
yeah, 500-meter mark's not a bad place to take a 10. Settle back down. Keep their lead. Let everybody else try to catch you. Nice and relaxed. Nice rowing here. Excellent rowing.
This is making me paranoid. Put it right here.
For everyone tuning into the live stream, this is flight 1 of the U17 8, so split between the
Girls
U19.
U17
Yes.
8s. Yep.
And it is a close
They
race.
are rowing very, very well for
Yes.
17-year-olds.
Any college recruiters, if you're watching this is a good race. Probably in the prime U17. You get to chatting.
I think you have to wait another year for that.
I don't know if the NCAA does anything anymore.
It's junior year.
T.
Juniors, you gotta be junior. Well, 17. That's junior.
I think I graduated at 17. I don't know.
I was in my 5th year of high school in 17. What do I know?
Okay, we're coming up. We see Port again. On this angle, it looks a bit more even, but I'd say Port rowing here in the blue unis is a bit farther ahead of White Marsh here with the... What color would we call this?
Fast. I would call
Aqua?
that fast. They are rowing really well.
Yes.
The timing's
Yeah.
good, but they're not being pressured. They can afford to row well.
Yeah.
Put the blade in and go. Nice.
Yeah,
Bringing
really
the
good
stroke rate up
connection.
through the finish.
Right through the finish
course.
line. Yes, all the way through
Excellent.
as well.
Excellent.
Oh, and now we got flight 2 on our right. Let's go through some lanes here. We got TBCA in lane 1, West Side, who we're seeing right now on the right, lane 2, City Island in lane 3, Conshohocken lane 4, Mercer lane 5, and Pelham lane 6.
Conshohocken.
I barely know her. Coming through the finish line for the first flight.
All right, they're coming under the bridge now.
We're seeing them now. They're in the shade of Strawberry Mansion.
I would say tentatively, it almost looks like lane 6 or lane
Yes.
1 here. Which I think that's port rowing.
Port rowing, yes.
And
Lane one making a
lane
move right
one.
here.
Oh, TBC and Pelham here.
Lane 1 walking through everybody. Well rode here. Nice.
Here we go. This is TBC in this
Backing
tank
the
top.
blades in. Backing those blades in. Lane 1. Is that Thompson we said?
yeah,
Yes.
that's Thompson. I got my colors mixed up.
I
My
know.
oars mixed up.
We love blue.
Nice power. Nice release.
You know, you have to admire the dedication of these rowers to commit their summertime, especially when you're young, committing your summer to the sport, taking advantage of all the opportunities that you can.
A nice day trip to Philadelphia to come race on the Schuylkill as well. Okay, still focused on this TBC 8. They've all passed the 1K here.
There was a fly.
She's gonna smack me. You can use my locker.
And we're back looking at this TBC 8. Just striding ahead. Heads in the boat. We love a visor. Protect yourself from the sun.
Rowing hard. Now you were saying.
Wow,
that
look at this shot.
It's a great
Lane
skag.
6.
There's a Felipe.
Ooh. We're sadly out of view here outside the Temple Boathouse, so we are not seeing any. There we. Let's take a moment to thank the volunteers.
There's Cleet
working
Graham.
the
Let's
finish
talk
line.
about Cleet Graham for
Let's
a moment.
talk about him.
Cleet is former Commodore of the Schuylkill Navy.
Oh wow, big deal.
Former mover and shaker.
Yeah, I think he coached at St. Joe's. I think everybody here at this table has coached at someplace or another. That's the nice thing about rowing, especially in Philadelphia. You can row it down Boathouse Row and get 1,000 different opinions on your stroke. And
Vocally and without asking.
Yes, unprovoked.
but what makes a good coach is that the good coaches will tell you how to correct it.
Yes.
And there's not many really excellent coaches that do that anymore. We do have a lot of people that have opinions.
Okay, they're coming up to about 600 meters left, approaching the wire, quarter-mile marker.
Look at us. We're having more fun than people.
Yeah, really hard to tell from this angle. I don't want to say anything because it's probably wrong.
I don't want to be a liar.
I know, I don't want to be a liar.
Well, but here's the
Kinda
thing:
looks like lane
we can
6.
always correct ourselves.
Issue a redaction.
Yeah, we're not. We're not politicians here. If we're wrong, we're wrong.
What do you mean? Rowing's not political. Right. Especially not in Philadelphia.
So yeah, it looks like lane 1.
I mean,
Oh,
lane
here we
1,
come.
but
Here comes-
lane 6. It's hard to tell.
No,
They
these-
look like they're clear of the field
TBC
there.
and Pelham.
Yeah, but
Tentatively, again, this is a tough angle.
yeah, it's
this
tough
angle
to
lies.
tell. It is tough to tell.
If anybody's at the finish line and would like to call in, let us know. We don't have a number, but hit us up. Okay, this is TBC's tank top and oars that we are seeing coming up. Oh, okay, we got it.
TBC
Bringing up the rate.
was out by a
Couple
length.
flags.
Yeah, we're seeing
And-
the refs throwing some flags.
Bless me. See if we can get that shot of lane 6.
It's gotta be lane 6 and TBC.
It's coming. Lane 6 again. Pelham.
Pelham and TBC.
Yeah,
TBC,
here we go.
Yep.
TBC,
With a really good sprint there.
well out in front. Well out in front.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And who did we say won that other race that we was so close?
Oh, that's a great question.
Yeah.
The previous one?
I'm loaded with great questions.
I think we gave it to TBC, if I do remember.
No, we
Or
were
Port.
we were waiting for the results
it
of
was
that.
Port.
Really?
Oh, you mean the photo finish?
Yeah, the photo finish, the men's. Was it the
Oh,
men's?
yeah.
The last heat of the men's.
I'm not sure, but we can check it out on Rowtown.
Rowtown.org, where you can find your results.
They should be up by now. I'll actually take a peek.
I'm gonna leave it to the younger folks here. Oh, here comes the next heat.
Oh, yeah.
They
more
are off. They
Wednesdays.
are away from the stake boats.
You know, it's great that we've had so many clean starts today. I'm probably jinxing that by saying it out loud.
Knock on wood,
Knock
Alex.
on wood. But nothing is worse than getting all that anxiety, getting all that excitement, taking it off, and then having to stop.
And start
Well,
over.
But the nice thing is the officials here have been doing this regatta and they understand
Yes.
what the kids are going through, having been former children themselves. I don't know.
We got West Side here in this green 8 coming up through flight number 3 of the U17 8.
They're going for that Bonner look at the stairs. They are about 3/4 of a length out. They're about 3/4 of a length out. What we need is a bigger microphone. My producer's yelling at me.
West Side is in lane 3 as they're coming by.
Apparently he's taking money out of my check.
Oh my God.
But no, the green boat is well out there. And rowing nice and low, nice and relaxed.
TBC we're seeing coming into the angle of the shot coming up.
I mean,
and then
I think-
City Island.
TBC's been in every heat
Yes.
so far for these U17 8s. That's,
Wow.
I mean, the depth of the program and the amount of interest in the area
Yeah.
to have
Huh.
so many kids.
To be, yeah, and they're well coached. They row well. They're obviously well trained. Coming from, I'm sure, different high schools,
Yes,
competing
club
high schools,
squad.
and being molded together to perform like this is just, I think it's phenomenal.
In this event for the lanes, we're doing City Island lane 1, TBC lane 2, West Side lane 3, Mercer B lane 4, Saratoga B lane 5, and Manhasset High School in lane 6. Another 6-lane heat.
Really? Oh, here, you tell me.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry? People actually work.
Flight 3 of the women's U17 8 coming down.
This tough angle. But it tentatively looks as though lane 3 is out front. Gab, who's in lane 3?
We're working with Westside A, their top boat from Buffalo.
I love that color.
I do too.
I like when teams have unique boat colors.
Same. You know, the yellow and the white and the gray, it gets boring sometimes.
Yep. How do you catch a unique rabbit? Unique up on it. Boom.
Good lord.
Thank you, Tom. We got a third microphone for that joke.
I'm over dad jokes. I'm into granddad jokes. And I will
here they come.
I
They're
will be showing pictures.
crossing some fours at the 1K here, but on the slide, there we go. Oh, right when I said it. Men's fours coming up on the right. Conshohocken here with the yellow blades.
These are U19.
Yes.
So we're back to some more experienced crews, some older kids. But watching the women's U17 8s finish up here.
Some quality racing in this U17 event.
The fours are
yeah.
just coming out nicely.
Yeah. In the fours, we have Conshohocken A in lane 1, Port Rowing in lane 2, Monmouth Juniors lane 3, Fairmount lane 4.
Go Fairmount!
Yep, DeMatha lane 5, and Bishop Ireton in lane 6. Lots of fours here today.
Yeah, I mean, similar to quads and other small boats, fours are great. They're very exciting because any program can put out a fast four.
Find 4 people hanging out at a Burger King. Come row this 4.
Buddy.
Anyway, these boats aren't blind. They have a coxswain.
They do
and
have
the
coxswains.
coxswain is looking right at that finish line, looking right at the lane. So
the coxswain
nothing
theoretically, the coxswain actually has to turn around to see where the other boats are.
crazy. Yeah.
And hopefully they do that. Look at the 8s crossing in front of them, not too far ahead. That's got to make them a little bit nervous.
Yeah, but the Schuylkill can handle it.
Yeah, I mean, there's enough clearance there. That's
It should be.
at
They
least
should be
100
fine.
meters.
But yeah, you don't. Once again, you don't want to be rowing in their puddles.
No.
You know, any little thing can just. Looks like the coxswains are having a slightly difficult time here in lanes 2 and 3.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
lane
that's,
2 looks like they're walking on lane 3. Who did we say was in lane 2 and 3?
I believe that's Port Rowing A and Monmouth Juniors.
As these boats are coming up to the island, let's just take a moment to thank one of our sponsors, Toyota. Through the Start Your Impossible campaign, Toyota works with partners to address our society's most pressing mobility challenges. When people are free to move, anything is possible. Toyota is one of the sponsors of the Schuylkill Navy and the regatta today. We'd like to thank you, Toyota.
Both boats are trying to go through lane 3.
It's a good lane.
Yeah, I mean, oftentimes with coxswains, when I'm coaching, I have to remind them, especially when you're racing, you're staring down the other boat, you're looking ahead, you're staring down the other boat. Sometimes coxswains end up steering into each other.
Yes.
You know, again, it's that game of chicken.
Yeah, you just don't want to go, 1,000 meters into a 1,500 meter race and then collide with somebody. That ruins your day.
Yeah.
That's the coxswain. Like I said earlier, the coxswain's main job is to steer the boat. Stay in your lane. It's the shortest distance between point A and point B. It really is.
It really, really is. Yeah, you know, this isn't a head race. There's no faster course to take.
Staying in your lane. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to add meters. I know as a rower, if I felt as though my coxswain was adding meters, I got quickly upset.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been known to teach coxswains how to curse that way. So here we are coming to the foot of the island
Tentatively, Monmouth out in front.
by less than a length. I'm saying
It's close.
yeah, but they're sculling well. They're not going to let the the other crew come up to them.
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
less than a length. There's second place. Well
Poor
rowed.
rowing,
Well rowed.
yes.
Third
Fairmount.
place. Nice Fairmount.
With a
Now,
a
you had said
canal
earlier
bill.
that
that's
they're
an early stop.
But these heats,
Yeah.
are there finals to these heats? Or each heat
Yes.
a final?
Yes, the progressions are on Rowtown, who qualifies for what and how many. So if you have a semi or a heat and a final, or just a semi and a final.
Yeah, I would say most of these boats are probably doing heats to semifinals to finals.
Just based
On
off
the
the
quantity,
attendance,
yeah.
Ooh, more fours. This looks like Pelham, I'm gonna guess.
Off
Yeah.
the line. They
Quite
are
a few
off the
boys
line.
fours.
Just starting these
I
1500
don't
meter
know that
race.
there are finals. This program is full.
Oh, SRA here, Saratoga Rowing, coming through with the sweet boat. Saratoga in lane 3. Lane 4 is Gonzaga. West side, again, we're seeing in lane 5.
I think that's Hawk rowing lane 1.
Yep. Pelham, lane 2. Swan Creek in lane 6. A first appearance from Swan Creek we're seeing today.
So lane 1 is hawk rowing.
Yep.
Well out in front,
Absolutely.
rowing very comfortably.
Oh, that boat is called Stewart's from SRA, a great gas station and ice cream shop in the Saratoga area. We love it. And Pelham in the Vespoli, Holy Vespoli.
Yep. So the hawk rowing is well out in front,
Yeah.
just relaxing. Second place is out there in lane 6.
Decent spread amongst these crews.
Yeah, and lane 6 looks like they may be walking a little bit on lane 1.
Oh,
on
working
the-
with some clams today on the oars.
For all this wind.
Well,
Yes.
they're on the wrong side of the oar, so they're at full load.
Yeah. St. Joe's always has 8s going out every day, but this is just a reassurance that when you want to put a St. Joe's rower in another boat, they can just bust out a very fast 4 as well.
So it looks like Swan Creek way out there in lane 6 in second place, rowing nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Third place is a battle
Yes.
between lanes 2 and 3.
Pelham and SRA.
St. Joe's is holding everybody off.
Mm-hmm.
But Swan Creek's got a nice program up there on the Delaware.
Mm-hmm.
And they are rowing strong and nicely.
Yes.
They have a shot at this. They have a good shot at this.
Yeah. I'd give about 3 seats of difference between third and fourth here to second, so it's very close still.
Yeah, I mean, still over 500 meters to go.
I want to give a shout out to Tommy Simpson, over one of the coaches at Undine. Really good guy and a really good coach.
Looks like lane 3 is pulling out here. Is that
Pulling away from
Yes,
looking
from
for
Pelham.
looking
is that
for a solid.
Saratoga?
And here's the
Yes, this is
here's-
SRA in the black boat, kind of walking away from Pelham in the blue, but you can see Pelham's bringing up the rate slightly here,
Yeah.
coming up on like
Exactly. Nice.
500 meters left.
St. Joe's or Hawk is through the quarter-mile mark.
Yeah, I think.
Swan Creek is through the quarter-mile mark. So they're
Yeah.
still about a length down.
I mean, Saratoga looks like they're coming up on Swan Creek out in lane 6 a little bit there. There's possibly enough time left in this race for them to close that distance on second.
What a day, huh? No wind.
I know, it's a perfect day
Couldn't
for
ask
racing.
for better racing conditions.
I did what I could, so yes,
Put in your request.
I do take credit for good conditions. I do not take blame for bad conditions.
We are a week out from Club Nationals on the Cooper, so a lot of these kids may have had racing experience close to here, about 15 minutes away in New Jersey, where I'm going to say conditions were a bit windier and
Less
rockier.
than ideal.
Yeah.
Less than ideal.
I would call it coastal rowing at times.
Here we come.
This is a great shot of this St. Joe's 4 coming up ahead with this.
Nice timing, good catches, nice release.
Oh,
Let's see where we stand.
West Side, Swan Creek over here.
Swan Creek.
Rowing a good race. You know,
Yes.
they look like you can see that they're tired. You can see the effort from them here in these last few meters.
But they're
But-
still going to yam.
Here's
Going for
Oh,
it.
close. All the way to the finish line, boys. No looking around. There we go. Nice.
they're through. or Hawks
Yeah.
and Swan Creek
Good on
is second.
Swan Creek.
Yes, nicely rowed.
SRA coming in third.
And we're lined up for the next event.
Yes, as we see Pelham and Westside coming through at the end of their event. Oh, Wilmington Youth in the blue and orange. We love Wilmington rowing. I am an alum myself.
Again, a bit biased.
A bit biased. Any
You love
club
that
that gives
uni.
kids, I do love that uni, gives kids an opportunity to do this sport in Wilmington, I would support.
And who's in this upcoming heat?
Let's see. We
And
got
they're off.
DeMatha in lane 1, Conshohocken in lane 2, looking at Wilmington Youth rowing in lane 3 here, Monmouth in lane 4, Mercer C in lane 5, and Gonzaga B. Oh, we're looking at metal stake boats as well today.
Yeah, they
Nice
refer
and
to those
sturdy.
as John boats, I believe.
Oh. Lane 4 is who we're looking at here. This is Monmouth Juniors from the North Jersey area, I believe.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and Mercer, all coming through Strawberry Mansion.
Yeah, looking a little short. It'll be interesting to see how they lengthen out.
Yes.
Ideally coming through the bridge here.
Here they come. Through the bridge.
Mercer
Passing
looking
us
pretty
here at the
calm.
Temple Boathouse. Nice and long here, lane 4.
Lane 4, lane 5.
These Monmouth Juniors looking good.
That is some good side-by-side racing.
Lane 4, just, geez,
Just a little bit more.
a little bit of a deck out in front.
Yeah.
Oh, they're walking.
So they settled in.
Staying
They
long,
settled in
yeah.
low and strong.
And we can see lane 2 coming up here in this event. This is Conshohocken,
Some upper Schuylkill rowing.
Upper Schuylkill. Wilmington Youth right behind Conshohocken. In a black Resolute 4 that I've rowed before. Wow. I believe it used to be called the ISIS, and then when we came to the Navy Day Regatta, they were like, please don't row a boat called ISIS, so we changed it.
And why not?
Maybe ISIS and Navy Day Regatta.
Oh,
go
never
to
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to a mythological god. And,
Yeah, the goddess of beauty.
Right.
There we go. Look at Wire. We got that coxswain sitting up in the seat, along with this other 4 we're looking at. Let's see.
That's Mercer.
No,
No.
this
No?
is Gonzaga B. No, excuse me. I misspoke. DeMatha. These coxswains, recliners.
Yeah, Monmouth kind of getting a definitive lead
Yeah.
here.
About a length, a little more than a length, a little bit of open water.
We just saw them dominate in their 8 event, so this is very good for Monmouth Juniors today.
Yeah, I mean the white oars make
The
it
white
easy to see.
Is
Let's
a
discuss.
good choice. Yeah.
I'm not a huge. For some reason, my brain sees the white oars and it's like, look how thick the shaft is.
I
Right.
know.
Yeah.
I'm seeing chopsticks. But you know what? You got to add some pizzazz.
But it makes this overhead shot. It's so much easier to see
It
catch
is.
It
angles.
does. It does.
Honestly, you know what? It might be worse for the rowers because the coaches can see everything. So
Yeah,
I might
you
want
are
to keep my
exposed.
Yes.
Well, this being locked in on YouTube, coaches are going to see pretty much what they want to see anyway.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Looks like Wyra's having some steering. They're a little bit
Yeah.
back and forth in the lane.
But once again, they're kind of not hindering anybody, so
I mean, it's not a problem.
Conshohocken and Wyra are close together here for third place as they come past the. What meter marker would you say we're at?
I would say maybe 750, 600. It's hard to tell. I can't
Yes.
see any of our.
Okay, we got
yeah,
the
they're
Coxes.
There
they're
we go.
past the 5s. They're going into the quarter mile. Ooh, they stopped. No, it was the camera freeze.
Every boat has stopped.
All at once in the middle of a
They're
stroke.
allowing us to catch up. But yeah, lane 4 we said was Wilmington Youth,
Yep.
rowing very, very well.
Oh, they're catching up. I'm biased.
The next event
What you
is
saying?
off on the water.
Oh, we're looking at a Maritime 4 right now and a Shimano 4.
A Shimano.
Who's that
floor,
lane?
wow.
Philippi Shimano.
Lane 4
Yes.
and lane 3.
I
First
believe
and
that's
second.
that's
Mercer.
Mercer. Yeah,
Lane-
Mercer coming up on them. You're seeing their bow ball come into the frame.
We're seeing them right in front of us. Oh, wow. This
And
is a.
Hawk rowing in third here.
Oh,
third
but it's
position.
all walking right now. There we go.
Yep. Coming
Nice.
up on them again. Tough angle.
Yeah,
it's hard to tell.
Not taking no for an answer here.
Yes,
too
in this
early for
event,
that.
we have lane 1, Hawk Rowing. Lane 2, Row, New Jersey. Lane 3, Mercer B. Lane 4 is Maritime. Lane 5 is TBC. And lane 6 is Port Rowing A.
Now, what do you think Hawk rowing had to do to be in lane 1 for all of their
Every event,
races?
Every
I think it
single
may
race.
be that they are located here.
You got to know somebody.
Well, no, normally you want to be out in lanes 3 or 4.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
Somebody's upset. So it might be political.
We would never do that here.
No.
Politicking? No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're all good.
Ah.
So Monmouth finished out first in our previous heat, but now we are back to who's out in front here?
Lane 4, we said
Yeah.
was.
Maritime.
Maritime, clearly out in front.
Yes, a sculling powerhouse, but can also have a great Cox 4.
Yeah, they're in this forward just to show you that they can.
Yeah, that is a great point out.
Well, it's, yeah. Scullers, a lot of times scullers switch into sweep rowing with a lot of ease.
Rather than
R-
the
but
inverse.
the other
As
other way
opposed to me
around.
flipping in a single, is that what you're trying to say?
It's all part of rowing. It really is.
It's
And
refreshing in the summer.
Everybody flips at one time or another. Normally, everybody flips at the dock because nobody's holding onto their oar handles.
That's me.
And
And what
well,
about
I thought somebody else was holding onto theirs. And you find all 9 people in the water blaming each other when it's rule number 1 in rowing: know how to swim. Rule number 2:
Don't flip.
don't let go of the oar handle. Rowing is not that difficult. I mean, it's one stroke. It's just one stroke repeated, time after time, 1 billion times over. The only thing that changes at rowing is stroke rate and pressure. That's all. The stroke itself stays the same.
Yeah, I mean, Maritime just dominating this race.
Yeah.
Quite well.
Rowing fantastic.
And the next race is off also.
They're
Look at
quick
this.
centers once again.
Is it supposed to pop up here? That's what he said. It was going to pop up.
I think so.
All right,
I
coming
believe
under the
this
bridge
is
now.
South Jersey coming through lane 6 of this next flight of men's U19 Cox 4s.
Lane 4, lane 6, lane 3. All out in front, fighting for the lead. And here comes lane 3. Who's in lane 3 here? Holy smokes, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Yeah, this is the. I I believe the second to last flight of these U19 floors.
Yes, yes.
Again, which there are so many of them.
In this event, we have Cortland in lane 1, Hudson River in lane 2, West Side in lane 3, Pelham in lane 4, Monmouth Juniors in lane 5, and South Jersey in lane 6.
West Side and Pelham.
Duking it out here.
And lane 6 you said was Monmouth or
South Jersey.
South Jersey? They are, yeah. This is a good race. Let's see who doesn't fall apart. A lot of times it comes down to that.
I know,
who,
I know the team.
Yeah, whoever sculls the best, whoever rows the best, the cleanest. Oh, this is nice. Look at this.
Yeah, it looks like lane
this
6.
This first, we're looking at Maritime win their race by a distinct margin in the event before this. And now we're back
Wow.
to flight 5.
So we got lane 3, 4, and 6.
This
Duking
is
it out for
close.
first through
And
third.
lane 6 and 4. Holy smokes.
Oh. Thought they caught a digger there.
Lane 6 looks like they're just maybe a bow ball ahead.
Oh,
You know-
lane 1 needs to worry about people
Whoa.
warming up.
Whoa.
They're
That's,
Powering into
dog.
lane 0
yeah.
a little bit there.
And now we see the launch, queuing them over.
But you know,
Lane 6.
lane 6, that's a tough spot to be just
Where are we
because,
at
you
here?
know, lanes 3 and 4, they're
Right
right
here.
next to each other. They're being directly pushed by one another. And lane 6, you know, the coxswain has to keep half an eye out on them and their bow balls and half an eye on the course ahead of them. I mean, obviously it doesn't seem to be a problem at all.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is when it comes into play. Are you
Really?
internally motivated enough to get the job done?
Still even, I'd give South Jersey a seat right now in lane 6.
Maybe a deck.
And Pelham's like right there, as is West Side A. I mean, they're just right there. Anything can happen. As we smack the screen to get it started again. Old school. That's old school.
Coming through the wire.
So, South Jersey just slightly ahead of Pelham. West Side falling off a little bit. But they got 500 meters to make it up.
Yeah, do you guys think we're going to see some early sprinting from these crews?
I'd say
I-
the coxswains should call it.
Yeah, if they're going by their game plan, they probably took a 10 already, settled into the foot of the island, and then going.
Yeah, I would look for some rate shifts and some power shifts here, you know. Just 100 meters, bring the rate up, 100 meters, bring the rate up, all the way through the line.
Rowing nicely. Those top 3 crews, all the crews are rowing nicely, but the top 3. And we'd like to say it's lane 6 out in front, but once again, we don't have the angle. Ooh.
Oh, getting a
Yeah, we're getting a little
little-
sloppy
Oh,
out in
it's
lane
okay.
6.
You got this, South Jersey.
Come on.
They're almost
Settle in,
there.
settle
They're
in.
almost
Hell of an
You
there.
got 20
opportunity.
strokes,
Come
go.
on.
Clean it up. Yeah, that's
And
the thing about
Here's
these
Pelham, here's
sprints.
Pelham, here's Pelham.
Yep. Here
Here's
they come.
Pelham.
Here they come. They're rowing real clean.
Like I said, the cleanest. Here they come. Right through.
Yep, there it is.
Wow.
Well,
Well rowed Pelham. Over. Over.
West Side coming in third. Here.
Over.
yeah, I mean that's the tough part about the sprint. It's balancing, bringing your rate up and bringing your speed up, with making sure that you're doing it efficiently.
Yes.
Make sure you got the power to match the speed. Otherwise,
you-
you're just
Bring the stroke rate up a little bit, and then add the pressure to go. Just trying to muscle the boat does not do it. It does not do it.
but it's part of that experience, that race experience that you get.
While we're waiting for this
These guys
last
are used to
heat
me.
of men's U19 fours to go off, we'd just like to thank U.S. Rowing here from the Philly Youth Regatta. U.S. Rowing is a nonprofit membership organization recognized by the United States Olympic Committee as the national governing body for the sport of rowing in the U.S. U.S. Rowing selects, trains, and manages the teams that represent the U.S. in international competitions such as the World Championships, Pan American Games, and the Olympics happening right now. With more than 83,000 individuals and 1,350 organizational members, U.S. Rowing serves and promotes the sports on all levels of competition for every category of rowing, and to help further move personal goals. Thank you, U.S. Rowing, for sponsoring the Philly Youth Regatta.
Thank you, U.S. Rowing.
Yes.
The next event is off.
I think this is the last heat of the U19 boys fours here. So it's Oyster Bay in lane 1, Bishop Ireton A in lane 2, TBC A in lane 3, Row New Jersey B in lane 4, West Side A in lane 5, and Mercer A in lane 6. That just means we are going to have a lot of fast crews in this race. So if you're not familiar, oftentimes if one team has multiple entries in an event, they'll order the crews A, B, C, sometimes down to D and F if it's that kind of regatta. D, E, and F, excuse me. But, that's just to say the A crews are usually comprised of the fastest athletes, the top squad. So we have a lot of A boats in this heat. It's going to be very interesting to see who comes out on top.
Passing through our vantage point here high above the Schuylkill River, it was West Side, but with Row New Jersey and Mercer A hanging right there, walking back on.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we have lane 5. So West Side A, tentatively out in front. Yeah, I mean, these guys, you can see it on their faces. They're just pulling on it, pulling like dogs.
Dogs.
It's was it the Irish light double says? Steak, spuds, and pull like a dog.
Pull like a dog. Would you be pulling like a dog now? I would. And yourself.
But yeah, so
I visited Ireland once.
oh, I can tell. But it's
So
lane
right
5,
right
lane
now-
6 encroaching on them a little bit. Or
Yeah,
I can't tell if lane 5's out a bit.
Looks like West Side is out, rowing comfortably. Mercer A got to make a move, and as well as Row New Jersey B in lane 4. But yeah, West Side, boy, they're rowing long. They're comfortable. It's almost like they're having fun.
Racing is fun. There's nothing better than racing to a 2K. I guess in this case 1500. Excuse me. I know, I see the face you're making, Tom. I know some people might disagree with me, but this being on the water, it's the reason that you do all that training, hours and hours of training, translating to 5 minutes down the course.
Mercer A looks like they're walking back on West Side.
Yeah, I wouldn't count them out. See,
As is Row New Jersey. I mean, we got a little over 500 meters to go. I remember 15 years ago at the, I think it was like the Schuylkill Navy Regatta and the Independence Day Regatta. The Schuylkill Navy changed the Masters races from 1,000 meter to 2,000 meters.
oh no.
That was not fun. I'm telling you, Masters do not train for 1,000 meters. So going under the wire, looks like West Side.
Just building on their lead a little bit here, although I wouldn't count out New Jersey. Row New Jersey.
Mercer in second, and Row New Jersey in third.
Yeah, it's tight for second, and I wouldn't say that Mercer or Row New Jersey are out.
That was a nice
completely
drone
out.
shot. Can we do that again, do you think? Am I allowed to make requests? Or?
We'll be doing that all day.
Can I make a request to go back to that drone shot?
We do a barrel roll pretty fast.
Ooh, a barrel roll. Please. I would love that.
That drone shot you had right before you went to this was really awesome. And no, I'm not being critical.
We're always a little critical, Tom. It's
Wow.
part of the job.
Hey. Yeah, you guys get to work with me. I only get to work with you. So, anyways, yeah, West Side looks like they're still out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get the side angle on this. Oh,
Here we go,
Asking
here we
you
go.
shall receive.
Here we go.
This is tight. Mercer
It's
is
a little tighter than we thought it would be.
kind of looks like they're
But they're bringing up
foul
this
balls with them.
West Side,
Maybe-
bringing up the stroke
yeah,
rate.
West Side
driving
got a
the boat
foot,
through.
Couple, yeah, there we go.
Here we go. They can see they can feel it.
It's like they just turned the jets on.
Yes. I wish I'd have said that.
It's not too late. You can still say it.
Looks like they turned the first place jets. Look at second. Wow, photo finish.
A
If
little
I had
bit of a.
If I had
That
to,
was
I'd
an
say
early
Mercer.
finish from Rowe, New Jersey.
I
I don't
say
think they crossed the line before they stopped.
that's not unusual, actually.
I believe that. This is a tough
It's
course
really-
to figure out where the
Well,
finish line.
but they still have the beep at the back end. You don't stop until you hear your beep.
I rode through the bridge. I'm paranoid.
I'm on 100 meters past just to make sure.
We're taking the turn
Yeah.
through
Hey,
Columbia.
I was in first coming through Columbia.
Yeah, this is like ASMR.
So next is girls cadet
Yes.
U19 4. And when I say girls, I'm not avoiding the word women's. I'm reading what's on the actual program. I'm not trying to insult anybody.
We are Orthodox commentators here. Thank you, Tom.
And they're off. So we've
They
got
are off.
Fairmount
Fairmount,
A,
Lay 1, Port Rowing.
which I'd say you're a little biased here.
Well, being as I borrowed a shirt from one of them. West Side and Lane
If we're doing
3.
a little outfit of the day, Tom is in a Fairmount shirt right now.
Rowe, New Jersey in Lane 4,
Mm-hmm.
Conshohock in Lane 5, and Bishop Ireton Lane 6. And yes, I am a Fairmount horse person.
I mean, it's a good thing commentating doesn't have any direct impact on the results.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think we speed him up. Look at this beautiful shot of the bridge.
Coming
Hell
through the
yeah, here we
bridge.
go.
Yeah.
Lane, as I hold the
Lane,
program so nobody else can say it.
It's tight between lane,
Rowe, New Jersey.
lane 3 and lane 4.
West Side and Rowe, New Jersey are out in front.
West
West
Side
Side's
with the
making a
green
move on
boat.
New Jersey
Fairmount.
here.
Tom's getting
Fairmount's
heated.
making a move on third.
Fairmount is lengthening out into third place nicely.
They're crossing our eye shot here through the Temple Boathouse, coming up to the 1K about
Nicely
500 meters
rode.
in.
So we're looking at
I would say West Side
Lane 3 and Lane 4.
coming out, yeah.
Yeah,
West Side A, Rowe, New Jersey A.
very close together here.
Let's see if they can hold on to that little burst of speed that they took through that 1K.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, West Side looking very relaxed, very long, finishing the strokes right into the body.
This is their A boat, so presumably this is
Rowe,
their
New
top
Jersey.
of the
Rowe, New
squad.
Jersey is out in front though.
Yes, yes, they are.
Yeah, it looks like they eked back in on West Side's lead.
Bless me.
They're still connecting well, this West Side crew.
They've been taught well.
Yeah, you can see, I mean, I assume once their bow ball comes into the shot here, yeah, you can see they're getting some nice surge on that.
I like the starboard stroke. I think all stroke seats should be starboard.
I agree. As a starboard rower, I agree with you.
May we come out as all being starboards here on the commentator's
Well,
spot?
I am a scholar.
Oh,
but
yes.
I prefer, if I do sweep, I prefer start. I do row both sides.
Oh.
I mean,
do.
I also row both sides, but
Well, we all know what the T is. Which side is the better side?
well, there's a reason all
This
the
is getting
commentators are
closer.
starboards.
This is getting closer and closer. West
West Side
is
is
not that
squeaked
far
out again.
down.
It's like they're trading back and forth here with New Jersey.
So,
The whole
if-
state.
As we talk about sweep rowing, I were to ask you to close your eyes.
Yes.
Are you asking me to close my
I'm
eyes?
asking both of you. Close your eyes.
Yes.
Pretend you're at the starting line in a sweep boat. You're getting ready for the start. You got your blade in the water. Which side of the boat is your blade?
It was starboard.
Starboard.
You are
Bow
nat-
seat and a
you-
That's
forward
my
you
starboard.
story.
are natural starboards.
We,
Yeah.
we encourage everyone to try that at home. Find your natural side.
It's easy to do. It takes a lot of the guesswork out of
Yeah.
coaching. But if you want to make a lot of boats, learn how to row both sides, folks.
Yeah,
That's
you double your
tea.
opportunities.
You do.
And if you're small, you got 9 seats open too.
Yeah, learn how to scull. Learn how to row both sides. You have a lot more opportunity for racing.
Still trading bow balls here.
Coming into
I
the
mean-
wire, I have a gut feeling these coxswains are calling a sprint soon.
I would, 500 meter
400.
mark.
You think 500?
Well, a quarter mile at the wire. There's actually on the wall the quarter mile sign.
We see our Toyota
And
sign.
nobody knows that.
Thank you to Toyota for sponsoring this regatta.
And U.S. Rowing.
And U.S. Rowing. And Indy Apparel.
And Tom Simpson from Undine.
Yes. Well, we're coming up. I think it's safe to assume these boats may be even, but we're not going to know until we can see another shot.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting, similar to some of our last racing, to see who is able to sustain this output as the rate comes up.
Exactly.
Who is able to stay in control of their
Yeah.
oar and connect to the water? Because, again, you can sprint at 40 strokes a minute, but it's...
If you're not moving the
If
boat.
you're not moving the boat, you're not moving the boat. You know, it's like taking half-length strides when you're running. You're just
It's
taking more
shorter,
steps.
It's taking shorter strokes. A long 38 will beat a short 40 every single time out. And we're looking here.
We'll have to wait until the camera angle comes back in. Don't be fooled by this angle.
The end of the island, 20 strokes to go, less than 20 strokes to go.
Here we go.
This is all out here, folks.
Yes, it is.
And I mean, from this angle,
From this angle, we're in New Jersey, but we've had quite a few shots.
no,
Where you
they,
come
they,
across
they
and-
may actually be.
I don't know.
They may actually be.
Let's see.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh,
there it
Look
is.
at this. They-
good distance.
Half a
Good
length.
distance.
Wow.
Good distance.
Well rowed.
Good job from those
And
top
the
two
next
crews.
event
That was a battle. That was a battle.
Well rowed.
If we're looking to the right, we have a collision.
Uh-oh. Right off the bat.
We have suspense and rowing. Oh, it's everybody.
It's everybody.
Everybody's looking for that short lane.
Ooh. These
As long as they
bridges,
didn't hit the
these
bridge.
big buoys, they are unforgiving. We're hoping everybody is safe currently, but we may be looking at a restart.
See, with the 1,500 meters, it is a straight course. 2,000 meters on the Schuylkill is a turn.
Bit of a
Think
turn.
of an obtuse angle.
Think of a not U.S. rowing approved course.
And yet, we use it.
Oh, we're getting a do-over maybe?
Oh, I have time to use
If
the
it was
men's
in the
room.
first, if it's in the first, what, 100?
I rode this
250?
morning and hydrated really well.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Here in the spectators booth,
Not
we
that
like to live
anybody
the life
really
of the
needs to know.
athlete as well.
You like to let the people know when you're going to the bathroom,
Well-
Tom. You really do.
Commentators are people too.
People need to know.
We are not unionized, so.
This is not a union job.
Okay, we're looking at a bit of a turnaround. This may have an impact on the centers.
Yeah. But again, they're pumping out these 5-minute centers.
Yeah.
These are really, really quick centers, especially for junior rowing.
Yes, a good prop to the bows and the coxswains of this race today, keeping things flowing on time. I'm really very impressed with the Philly Youth Regatta. Again, came here 6 years ago, rowed a pair, was not as cooperative.
To say the least.
To
yeah.
say the least. And it was
I would
mainly
pay
because
money.
to
I
see
would
that
pay
race.
money to see that race.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, and props again to the refs. Quick calls, quick decisions here. They got these crews turned around very fast.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they decide to either send off another heat or if they just go
Yeah.
and have this heat reline up.
Yeah, I'm also very happy with, nothing's worse than racing and feeling awake. And these officials are doing a great job at now waking out these athletes as
It's
well.
a kindness that
It's like no other.
it really is. As someone who's been waked out many times throughout
Can
their
you
career,
tell I've been harmed by a wake? I've been personally victimized by a wake. But they're coming back up.
It looks like, I think that they just have the next heat lining up.
Yeah, maybe they'll shuffle it
This is gonna be
around.
confusing for us.
Yes, for us, but we got this piece of paper. We got rowtown.org, and we're gonna work it out. And what flight did we say was doing this start over? We just finished and watched
We just watched the
flight
first
1
so-
complete. So we're watching flight 2 go back to the start, and flight 3 will presumably be the next one.
We'll let you know, though.
We'll let you know. We got your back. Tom, you missed it. They're starting the race over.
Oh no. Without me?
With that, oh yeah.
didn't
No,
do
they
it.
actually didn't do the race because they knew you were in the bathroom.
Clean, sanitary, the sinks work, there's soap, there's the hand dryers work well.
Your unofficial sponsor of the Philly Youth Regatta.
The Temple Boathouse bathroom.
We gotta start a rating system here. Do that energy when you.
Okay, Tom Toland here with my co-stars. I'm gonna get your name.
Yes, Tom.
We're
Gabby,
only 3 hours
Gabby
in.
and Alex.
Yes.
I've known Gabby a lot longer than I've known Alex. for-
Approximately 20 minutes.
Approximately.
But look at this chemistry. You can't pay for this chemistry.
No, I don't do that sort of stuff anymore, folks. No more chemistry for me. No alcohol, no chemistry.
Again, Philly Youth Regatta here on the Schuylkill this weekend.
Don't do drugs. Do not. I actually mean that from the bottom of my heart. I'm a little bit older than these guys, but I've seen a lot of lives drawn. Don't do drugs, folks. Not good for you.
Yeah. I'd like to say they're getting in alignment.
Yes, well, this is flight 3 that we're seeing.
Tentatively
Realign?
flight 3.
Yes.
Tentatively flight 3 here. And they're off.
Here we go. Little rocky start.
Coming through Strawberry Mansion Bridge, we got more fours. We can see SRA with their chevron oars.
Here we go.
That's how we'll know which heat this is.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so it looks like that they went ahead and sent Flight 2 back, and right now what we're seeing is Flight 3 here.
Yes.
So that's Row New Jersey B, Mercer B, Thompson Boat Club B, Swan Creek A, and Saratoga in Lane 5.
Yes, so if you're looking for Swan Creek A, West Side, Port, City Island, and Elizabeth Seton crews, they're presumably going to start after this heat. Oh, they're getting
Oh,
close.
wow.
Coming close to the bridge.
Through the bridge.
Yeah, it looks like we have some early separation in the field.
Yes.
Tentatively, I believe that's Thompson Boat Club out in
Yes.
front right
Yeah,
now.
about a half a length out.
Yeah, they're crossing in front of our field division right now.
Look at this length, 3-seat. Really doing a great job at hanging in the outside arm.
Yeah, you can see the suspension in
Wow.
our oar.
They're crossing our eyesight here at Temple, coming up on the 1K right at St. Joe's.
Long.
TBC,
Really long.
Swan Creek, Saratoga. That's the order right now. Swan Creek, wouldn't count them out. We've seen them in other events. It's an aggressive team, an aggressive crew. And there's, again, a lot of race left to go.
Yes. Oh, lane 1 and 2 really want to hang out down here. Oh, okay, they're fixing some course. It's hard being over there. Again, no buoys.
Yes, it can be a very, very difficult course for novice coxswains.
Let's see who we're zooming in on here.
It's lane 1, so that's
Yes.
going to be Row New Jersey B.
A long sleeve. Interesting. We got good weather here today.
Okay, we do have some separation. Lane 3 is TBC. Looks like they're out in front by a length. Swan Creek out over Saratoga by some open water.
Saratoga
So-
again in lane 5.
Everybody's settled in, rowing nice and relaxed.
Just some really clean racing. You can see the spacing that they're getting between strokes here. If you look at their puddles in
Yes.
the water, you can see that they're getting significant clearance here.
That's a great point. Yeah, with these types of angles, we get to see the puddle that the oar creates and how far past it the boat can get, because you're trying to push away from those puddles. And these fours are really clearing it really well. And
TBC is
Yeah.
really clearing their puddles nicely.
it's very hard to do in a Cox 4 because sometimes these boats do go blind and they do not have a coxswain. So when you have a coxswain, it's a bit of a harder pickup, but these girls are handling it really well in this flight.
Exceptional. Nice power. Nice timing.
And all crews really just rowing well here. You know, the ones we have in our shot currently, TBC, Swan Creek, and Saratoga, all rowing very well. You can see them matching catch angles here. Entering the water well, exiting the water well. Not tons of white water coming off their blades. Just good clean fun.
Good, clean fun. Yes, that's the theme today at the Philly Youth Regatta. Ben Franklin is on shore, and he just wants to see these kids succeed.
Where's Ben here? Where's Ben?
I assume he's at the finish line.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Naturally.
The next event is off. All right, here we go. Under the wire, TBC way out in
Great
front.
shot
Yeah.
under the wire. You
I
can
love,
really
I love
see.
this drone shot. I really do.
What a time to be alive.
I mean,
I've been
look
on the
at
Schuylkill
all
a
these
long time.
coxswains coming right through their numbers here. I mean, this is just great. Like, you can literally see them coming through 3, 4, 5.
That is not Cleat Graham.
No, that is a braid.
And here
Oh,
comes-
this is
this
Port,
is-
I believe, with their blue unis coming through lane 3 of the next flight of women's Cadet U19
Is
force.
that the next flight or the previous flight?
Flight 2.
Yeah. So, recall again, Flight 2 had a tough start there. There's some collision. They had to be sent back up to the start line. So, we believe that they went Flight 1, Flight 3, and now
Here they
we are
come
watching
through the
Flight 2
bridge.
come down. So for Flight 2, that's Swan Creek A in lane 1, West Side A in lane 2, Port Rowing A in lane 3, City Island lane 4, and Elizabeth
Wow.
Seton.
Lane
C-
1.
yes.
Lane 1
lane
making
5.
a move.
This is City Island that we're looking at here. So if your family's tuning in and you think your kid's
lane
4 is already
trying to hold 'em
happened,
off.
it is happening right now.
Lane
Oh,
1.
this is
Did
close.
you see that move by
Yes.
City Island.
Lane 1?
Yep, Swan Creek.
Swan Creek.
Swan Creek is out and moving. City Island is out
City
and moving.
Island. Yeah.
A great shot of Port and West Side rowing here, just staying
Oh,
long through the
nice.
thick of the race. And City
the other
Island.
race is finishing. Yes. Here we go. Oh, look at this shot.
Oh. Look at the water is staying flat. You know,
I mean,
as
this
time
is the
goes
best
by.
scoop of water I've seen in the summer.
Yes.
At summer racing, this is fantastic water.
And y'all can trust us. We're commentators that have been on the Schuylkill a long
Years.
time.
Rode through a lot of conditions.
Right,
here.
Tom?
I've been here since I've been rowing here since 71.
Wow. I was born in 1999.
Go to your room. So
We're looking at City Island
City
coming
Island,
forward here.
Made a move.
Comfortable lead right
Yeah.
now.
But yeah, Swan Creek is only a length off. I mean,
Still, they got
just
over.
under 1,000
Yeah.
meters.
Referees are forgiving at regattas if it's within the first 100 meters of a start and we see some malfunctions. That's when we get to see people restart, which is what happened for this flight, hence why we've seen flight 1 and then 3 and now back to 2.
City Island just lengthening out
Oh, wow.
and relaxing.
Yes.
Yeah,
And,
I mean, just on.
Oh,
cruise.
look at this close race for second.
Yes.
We see Port Rowing and Swan Creek coming up. Swan Creek making a move. We're at the green stairs.
It's what, 700 to go? there?
Roughly.
I would say that.
650?
Yes.
650, yes.
Yeah, this traffic pattern is really interesting. Some of these crews along the shoreline are really out almost in the course.
Yeah, that's why we have officials.
Yeah.
Yes, and they're doing great today. They really are.
They are so patient with the oars persons today. A lot of inexperienced kids.
Yeah.
And,
They're so nice to the kids. The
They
refs
are. They really are.
Not so much when you get to college.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I have a great experience with the refs.
we do. Lots
They're
of
fun.
loving parents coming out to watch their kids on the launch. They become officials.
So
know.
second place is, we're 2 boats within half a length of
Yeah.
second place.
I mean, I think we can say with a certain level of
Certainty.
certainty, that City Island is very comfortably out in first.
The team from Long Island rowing nice and long today.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm going to
She'll
use
be
that
here till
again
3.
for the next City Island race.
Right.
Yeah, that's going to be recycled over and over again.
Again, thank you to the people working the finish line. I'm loving this kid in the Drexel shirt. He's really on it. He's always doing something. Go Dragons. Yeah, go Drexel Dragons. Woo.
Woo.
Again, no bias here with the commentators.
Well, having coached at Drexel,
Oh.
Is this
I-
next heat here?
Yeah, this is flight 4.
I do like the Drexel shirts.
Yes. We are back in order, so this should be flight 4, proceeding flight 2. But down these lanes, we have lane 1 is Wilmington Youth, Wyra. Lane 2 is Fairmount. Lane 3 is Mercer. Lane 4, Maritime. And lane 5, TBC. All crews that we have seen win a respective race coming down this course so far or throw down a great time. Here comes Wyra, a bit
Out in
biased
front,
again.
Out in front. Really clean run.
Wow,
from
look at
Wyra
this 4 from
Strong.
Wyra. I am a
Strong.
proud Delawarean right now. We have Joe Biden and we have this 4. This is iconic.
Well out in front. Got quite a bit of clearance on some other crews.
We can see the conclusion of the second flight coming through on the left as we see Wyra coming through on the right in their 4.
Only 5 boats in this?
Yep. Oh, look at that. Look at this shot. City Island coming through the finish line.
Oh, nice.
With the first place finish, plenty of time, and now we get to see the second flight.
These overhead drone shots are just magnificent, aren't they?
Yes.
I remember when these were like revolutionary. Right when I was starting to graduate high school,
Yeah.
they were starting to incorporate drones, and only at the biggest regattas, and everyone was like, this is crazy.
I remember when the Manny Flicks were only buoys and held on a Thursday afternoon.
A Thursday afternoon?
Prime time.
Yeah. I like to get my racing done midweek.
Leaves your weekends free and
I know, right? Like, look at us. We're here all day. No. Looking at this Vespoli 4, this Wyra boat. I have this uni. We love this. We love this lead.
They are doing exceptionally well.
Yeah.
Little battle going on for second and third.
Look at their puddles, not washing out at all. These
Yeah.
are
No,
deep.
they're locked in. They are
Yeah,
locked
there's
in.
no white water.
They are pressing down. Their catches are clean. A little bit of backsplash. They're just dropping the blades, and they're not forcing them in. They're just
Yeah. Plus, they got that difficult lane 1 lane we've been seeing, which means avoiding people coming to the dock.
I understand it's also shallow in places.
It is,
It
yes.
is,
The,
yeah.
the dredging is a mystery, so the depth is also a mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're dredging.
generally lane 1 and lane 6, those are going to be your more shallow lanes.
Especially
what does
coming
that
up on the
mean?
island.
I'm not a scientist. But,
I didn't go to school for math.
but generally the rule of thumb is when the water is shallow, there's more drag. I think
There's
you're
less,
a little
less
slower.
clearance.
Yeah.
Less clearance for the deeper the water, the more the boats can bounce a little bit at the finish and at the catch.
I believe we call that buoyancy.
That's short for bounce. Yes,
Oh.
buoyancy.
The scientific term for bounce. Thank you. Also, the water, it's been warm here in Philadelphia, as Alex has said before, and when the water's warm, the times are fast. We're throwing down some fast times here in the 1,500 meter and the 1K event from these youth events.
The boats do sit up higher out of the water
Yeah.
in,
Yep.
in warmer water.
Yeah, you can see racing going on in Tokyo right now. That water is
Fast.
warm.
That's warm water. If you have been watching the Tokyo Olympics, their commentating's not quite as good as
No,
ours.
not nearly as good,
Now, in
but
Tokyo, is that not tidal water?
that's a great
It is
question.
seawater.
It's
It is
seawater.
It is
Yeah.
tidal water, isn't
That's
it?
what they're expecting to see a lot of world record times at the Olympics this year because of the water conditions.
But do I smell a U19 Cox 4 world record time from this Wilmington youth boat? Maybe.
Under the wire.
I'm not a scientist.
Under the wire.
Under the wire.
And rowing exceptionally well.
Maritime again in this event. Normally sculling club, but they do have some good sweep boats.
Got some real speed in these sweet
Yeah. West Side B in lane 3, TBC A lane 4, and Hudson River lane 5. Another
I
5 lane
think that's
boat.
TBC well and clear of the bridge.
Wow.
Dominating
To the right.
again.
They are.
And I've said it before and I'll say it again, the depths that we see from some of these teams.
They're a length
So
out
impressive.
on second place. Rowing quite well. Second place is a length out on
Oh, Tom,
length
it's your
open
favorite
water.
shot.
Length open water. When I say length out, I'm being.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not being real accurate. Open water, length open water.
Again, this is a 1,500 meter race that starts just to the right of this bridge that you're seeing in the corner. So this is them at about the beginning of the race.
And
Plenty
we're
of
getting
meters to go.
The end of flight 4.
Yes.
Which should be an exciting
Wow.
one.
Look at the power at it. Sid Thompson.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, this
Thompson.
TBC4 again looks very
Jeez.
mature.
in the right image, to be clear,
Yes.
since we have 2 images right now.
Because again, so many
here we
athletes,
are.
so many
Here
clubs.
we are
Here
approaching
comes
the finish.
Wilmington Youth.
This is your dream.
Go
come
Wyra,
true.
this is my dream come true. Again, second to last in the pair. Not the best performance for Wyra from me, but this boat crushing it, winning, baby.
They are
Let's see
first
who's
to
coming
cross
in
the line.
second. We got Fairmount. Fairmount, your
actually
fave
walked-
Tom.
They actually walked on them.
And then Maritime, I believe. Then we'd
Oh, look
see
at this
TBC and Mercer coming in.
Look at this drone shot.
Right, and now
This
we
is
are fully
awesome.
in flight 5, the last of the U19 girls 4s.
Yes. If you're looking for your kids 4 and it's not in this event, they probably already raced. Head on down to rowtown.org for some results. But a nice spread here already, still coming up across. What meter would you say we're at now? Coming up with. Oh yeah, now we
Is
can
that
see
the
the
public
Yeah,
island.
dock?
there's the, yeah, we're
Probably
approaching the 500
5,
meter
yeah.
mark.
Yeah.
Because
So
that's
yeah, we have to make up time, don't we? Mm-hmm. But
this is
Yeah.
a very spread field.
And-
There's
and this is
not
Thompson.
tons to call here.
Yes.
Yeah, I
look
believe
at those
that's
puddles.
Thompson
Look
well
how
out in
far
front.
behind the stern they are. That is nice pressure.
Yeah. Oh, finally we get to see some athletes with some medals. A nice smile on their face. They get to row home. Hopefully not in lane 1. You know. But one can dream. Look at this shot to the right of these 4s.
Oop, here we are.
Oh, we're hearing some yelling coming
Next
through the
event
bridge.
Coming through the bridge.
There goes Joe Sullivan running past the commentator's booth. An icon.
Oh, we have an ad.
Yeah.
Oh, we're seeing some doubles. While we're spectating this race, let's do another shout out, a thank you to N&D Apparel, one of the sponsors for Philly Youth Regatta. We'd like to thank them for their longtime partnership. The tent is here for official regatta merch and is a must-stop for regatta goers. We thank N&D for sharing proceeds of their sales with the regatta and the Schuylkill Navy to further our work in river infrastructure, developing rowing talent and access to rowing, and park stewardship. Thank you, N&D. Somebody's got to do it, and we love them for it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, look at this port double.
let's see.
So this
So
is
these
the
are
boys.
U17 doubles.
Oh, some young doubles coming
Lane-
through.
We're gonna see
Lane
some
one.
interesting racing.
Yes.
Lane,
I
lane
promise
1
you that.
Manhasset, lane 2 Port, lane 3 Mobjack, 4 Maritime, Royal America in lane 5, and Saratoga B in lane 6.
Is this a Row America Rise first event entry today? Yeah, I believe so. It's a full event. We've quite a few flights of doubles here.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're throwing pens around.
Yeah. We're
And
getting that overhead shot. Probably going to see some interesting lines here again. We have U17 doubles. That means these are younger. You're going to be seeing younger rowers in
Freshmen,
this category. Yeah,
sophomore.
freshmen, sophomores. And we are returning to these blind boats. So I know we've talked about it a few times, but again, there's no coxswain in these for these crews. So these bow seat is just going to have to look over their shoulder, or if they have the experience to line their stern up. Well, most of them do not, but not on this course.
Not on
Oh,
this-
yes,
not
yes,
on
yes.
this-
We have a lot of out-of-town
Yeah,
doubles in
they're-
this event.
It's like everybody's out of town on this one.
Yeah. So, doing a great job nonetheless.
For people who are unaware, when an event is U19 or U17, that means that if you are turning 17 this year, you cannot race in this event. So if you're turning 19 this year, you cannot race in a U19 event. You must race up. So that's how we distinguish different racing levels. So that means we have a bit of younger doubles. That means they're all 16 and under. Oh, this event, we're going to have our first appearance of Row America Rye coming from New York, another great powerhouse club with a ton of kids making their way down to Philadelphia. Mob Jack in lane 3 coming through.
They're going under the wire, quarter mile left.
We're seeing some repeat of names, so that means we got kids racing multiple events already making their second trip down the course.
Which, you know, at regattas like this, that's one of the best things that you can do for your kids, especially with how limited racing has been. Any opportunity to just go down the course over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I mean, any experience at this point, it's just great to get it under your belt.
Stay hydrated, eat some good food, wear sunscreen, and you will have success here if you're racing multiple times. Yes. Okay, we got this shot of the doubles.
This is the
This is a
next
second heat that we are seeing coming off.
Yeah, second heat just started.
Lane 1, Gonzaga. Lane 2, Oyster Bay. Lane 3, Row America Rye. Lane 4, Conshohocken. 5, Fairmount. 6, White Marsh.
Yes.
It's the boys Colt U17.
Yes, a
Flight
lot of
2.
overlap. So if you're looking on the YouTube live stream now, if you're looking to the left, you're seeing the conclusion of Flight 1, and on the right is the beginning of Flight 2. We got this Empacher double coming up on the finish line here on Flight 1. Mob Jack rowing, I believe.
I believe it's also our first appearance for Mob Jack rowing today.
No, they've been in other events. Yes.
I don't think I
yes.
was here at that point.
Oh yeah, Alex did show
I
up
was
late. That's
late.
why I've known Tom so much longer.
Hey, parking
Here come the double. Parking is hard here on the Schuylkill today.
Looks like Conshohocken out in front.
Yes. We're
Running.
seeing lane 2 peek in. Tom, who are we seeing that's lane 2?
Oyster Bay.
Oyster Bay. You know
Oyster
what?
Bay.
I love oysters.
Gotta love the bay.
Yeah. And lane 1, who are we working with, Tom?
Gonzaga.
Gonzaga from DC. Nothing beats rowing in a nice cotton t-shirt in the summer. I'm not gonna lie.
And out in lane 6 is White Marsh, running quite well.
Yes.
You know, it's really great to see so many of these young athletes in these doubles. You know,
Yeah, small boat experience.
small boat experience is so valuable. It's something that, on looking back at my rowing career, I wish I had had more opportunities to row in small boats.
Yes.
It's great for your physical development when you're this young.
Especially you're going to college for rowing, you're rowing big old boats. The better you can row a small boat, the better you can row a big boat.
I mean, that and just you don't want those
Yeah.
muscle imbalances as your body is developing.
What a great point, Alex. Do I have one shoulder that's bigger than the other? Absolutely, I do. Do I wish I could have figured that out when I was younger? Absolutely.
Yeah. So, getting that nice overhead shot here. Does look definitively like lane 3 is out in front. We have some overlap by some of the crews. Again,
Row America,
blind
yeah.
boats, it is what it is. But, yeah, so Row America, we believe, is out front.
Yes, Row America Rye.
Row America Rye, excuse me, I do need to specify.
Yes.
Which is interesting. I feel like I usually see Row America Rye in big boats, in 8s,
Yeah.
during the summer.
Well, you know, do you think so? Yeah, maybe you can switch things up in the summer, try different new things.
No, it's good. I mean,
Yeah. I
as we
tried to
just
row the
discussed-
pair at this event to switch things up. Again,
Did you ever rode
second
the
to
pair?
last.
Have you ever rode the pair?
Not well. I've rowed it. I've not rowed it well.
Again, get that small boat experience early to anybody tuning in.
Yeah, they've got a really nice lead, and just kind of sitting out there enjoying the row. Good
Yeah.
for them.
Well, we have this overhead shot. What an interesting traffic pattern we're working off of today. You come back, you go through the bridge, you turn and go upstream, and then you're cutting in front of the island. I
Yes.
guess it makes sense because where the start is.
They always want you to cut directly in front of the island over to the east side.
So they always want you to cut in front of the island. You have maximum visibility there.
Yes.
For-
Oh, yes. Good point.
For downstream crews.
And then
Interesting little figure 8 they've got going.
And it's working. It's working. The timing here today is absolutely fantastic. So if you're tuning in, your kids should be racing when
want
they're
those-
supposed to
want
be.
those crews on the east side, this side, so that they're not. I mean, the further north they go on the west side, then they have to cut over.
Yes.
It's cutting into race time.
What boat are we looking at out in front here? Anybody?
I
Is this
believe
lane?
that's
That's
Row
Row
America
America
Rye.
Rye?
Yeah.
And then Oyster Bay is in third. What are we working with? Conshohocken.
It's a little hard to tell second
This-
and third, but I
this is
do
off-
think
this is
lane
on-
We're running flight 3 now. It's coming in the right of your screen. Oh, wait. No, no, we're getting a double shot of the current flight. Because if you see, that's the island, and then this is the finish line, only about 200
no, that's
meters
not the
apart.
island. They're not even through the bridge.
They're coming
Oh,
to the
I'm
bridge.
kidding.
Yeah.
Keeping
No,
you
this
guys
is-
on your toes.
Yeah. So it's flight 3 of the Boys Colt U17 double. Lane 1 Rockland B. Lane 2 Ridgewood B. Lane 3 Monmouth Juniors. Burnt Hills Lane 4 Bergen County 5, and Passaic River A in Lane 6.
Yeah, and looking to the left, we just had Row America Rye cross well ahead of everybody, and I believe that is
Oh, Monmouth Juniors with the white sticks on the
Saratoga.
right. We love these white
or
oars.
excuse me, White
Yep.
Marsh.
Monmouth Juniors out ahead. Ridgewood B pretty much right there with them.
Yeah. Burnt Hills should just be to the starboard side of lane 3, who we're looking at. Lane 1 coming up. Who are we working with? Rockland?
Yep.
Yes, Rockland out of New York. Oh, we love this
Oh,
shot,
look at
Tom.
this- look at this drone
We do.
shot. This,
You get to see all of us. Can you see us? We're waving at the Temple Boathouse. Hello? Ah, we're out of the shot. Spoiler alert, we are under an overhang.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, 1K left. If you can see St. Joe's, you got 1K left. He's looking to see. He's making sure, looking around.
Looking
a little bit
for
more
that move at
permissible.
1K.
Yeah.
yeah.
You can kind of break up these 1,500 meter races into 3 chunks of 500. Got to survive the middle and then blast the end. Yeah.
Yeah, Monmouth out in front, I believe. Again,
White oars.
makes them very distinct, very
Yes.
easy to spot.
They're rowing well. They're
Yeah.
nice and relaxed.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
this
up
is
to-
a great heat for the U17 doubles.
It's up to Ridgewood and Burnt Hills to go after them at this point.
Yeah, I mean, tentatively a race for second, although, as you said, they're not so far out. Lane
Yeah.
2 and lane 4, they're not so far away that they couldn't challenge them here.
And if we have some big fans that have been watching all morning, we did see a couple of events that were won in the last 50 meters of just staying a little bit longer and seeing that finish line before the person we predicted to win, just
Yeah.
based off the length you can have at the finish line.
Absolutely.
No mistakes.
No mistakes.
You cannot afford any mistakes. Don't shorten up. Don't bobble. Breathe. Keep going.
Yes, remember to breathe. That's an important one. Sometimes you forget when you're in the height of the moment.
Especially when you're newer to the sport.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's no shame in having to be like, take a breath.
Woohoo.
Yeah. It's a good doubles race coming up on the island. We should be getting the start of the next flight soon.
So yeah, it looks like Burn Hills is walking a little bit on Ridgewood for
Yeah,
second.
we're starting to get a little bit of space in the field from first to second to third, although I wouldn't really call it anything yet. You know, obviously Monmouth is out in front, but lane 2 is, or excuse me, second place is still very much so up in the air at this point.
And here comes the Boys Colt U17 double flight 4 underneath the bridge. Saratoga A, lane 1. Maritime A, lane 2. Conshohocken A, lane 3. Row America Rye, lane 4. Rockland, lane 5. And right now it looks like Rockland and Conshohocken. Maritime's right there.
Yeah.
Maritime's
Yeah.
not letting up. There's no two ways about that. God bless you.
Thank you.
Wow, both crews rowing very well.
Yeah, and these Hudson doubles.
The Hudsons are nice boats. I
Yeah,
like Hudson.
yeah.
Hudson, you know, known for their 8s, but they make some fantastic small boats.
Thank you. Yes, I think so as well.
We do most of our club singles are Hudsons.
Yeah, shout out to Katie Lane.
Yeah, wherever she is. I
Wherever
hope
you
she's
are,
here.
I hope you're listening. I know everybody's dying to listen to the Philly Youth stream, but we love Hudson. Go Katie.
Who? Who?
Oh, Katie Lane, she a Philly coach at one point, now works for Hudson, helping to deck out all the athletes as much as she can.
I'm an athlete.
Hit up her line, Tom. Get yourself a nice
a
Hudson
shark.
single. Be a shark.
Right, and looks like we should be, we have eyes on the finish line from the previous heat here.
Yes. They're there a bit early, so we're kind of looking at nothing,
This
but it
storm is
happens.
going through.
And we're seeing the center of the next.
Monmouth
Yes,
out
Monmouth
front.
Juniors coming through with first place.
They'd had a commanding lead there, so
Yes. Is this
I think that's,
Burnt Hills
I believe that's Burn Hills.
coming in second?
And then Ridgewood,
Ridgewood B with the third place.
Bergen County.
Here we are back with the
And-
drone shot. Oh, look at this.
We're cutting to
This has gotten a
Flight
little bit
4.
closer.
Yeah, Flight 4 U17 boys doubles for anybody tuning in.
And who's in what lane, Tom?
It's funny you should ask. 1 is Saratoga, 2 Maritime, 3 Conshohocken, 4 Row America Rye, and 5 Rockland.
Wow, I am really enjoying this
And-
regatta. This is a heat full of powerhouse clubs right now.
And it looks like lanes 2 and 3.
Yeah. Conshohocken.
There's a
yeah,
curve
wasn't
named.
there a skit with that?
Yeah.
There's a curve
Sure,
named
SNL's been really giving Philly some recognition.
With Mayor of Easton?
With Mayor of Easton, Conshohocken.
It's terrible Delco accents.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
here,
the
look at
suspense
this.
of the
It
lanes
looks
are
like
back.
Maritime and Conshohocken. Looks like Conshohocken.
Just
maybe,
edging them out a
maybe just
tiny bit.
going through them. Just
Maybe like
This-
half a deck.
not even.
No.
Holy smokes.
This is going to be a tight
We're coming
finish
under,
here.
Yeah, we're coming under the wire.
Not to discount lane 5 either. I mean,
Absolutely, still plenty of race.
looks like they're bringing it up a little bit.
Now's the time.
Yeah, I believe that's
You have like
Rockland
40,
out
there.
40 strokes to go.
With these blind boats, you have to make this move. You have to figure it out on your own. You got to be like doubles partner. We're going, man. And you got to
a
yeet.
lot of trust. A lot
Yeah.
of trust in the small boats.
Many a times I've been told, bring the rate up. And I've been like, you sure about that? But you just do it.
We're rocking back and forth here.
Oh.
the lead.
Yeah, this could very well be a
between
photo
Coast-
finish
Coast
Very
situation.
appreciative of the
And
angle we're
America.
getting right now. I'm really liking this. Oh,
Looks like
Wow.
Royal America's just
yeah.
bringing his stroke rate up and really blasting.
Edging them out, edging them out. We're starting to get some kind of semi-definitive clearance there.
Yes.
Building a lead as we come to the end.
Yes, this next flight is lining up so we can keep an eye on the finish line for a bit longer. Tom's standing up so he can see it for himself.
It's not that I don't trust you. I just don't.
Here we go. Yes, thank you.
All right.
Thank you, broadcasters, live streamers. This is the angle we need. Oh.
Is that
That looks like Royal America.
Row
Is
America,
that
Rye.
lane- Is that lane 4?
I,
We don't
I-
wanna
we
lie.
can see the bow number. If it
Oh,
comes in
lane 3.
Whoa, Concha.
Concha
Hawkins.
Hawken.
Really
Coming through.
Just rowing so well right now.
Bodies are up. Nice
Through
and
the
suspended.
sprint,
Through the
yeah.
finish. Nice.
Fantastic.
Good job,
Well
Concha
read.
Howoken.
Well, right.
Oh, lane 2.
You gotta row it all the way to the finish.
They finished
Oh.
very early.
Oh, my heavens.
Oh, a little bit of around the world blade work to show off for the fans.
No,
You know,
it's-
coasting through the finish is not.
when the other crew
It
is still rowing
happens.
through
It
you.
happens.
Yeah, once again,
my
if there are any coaches, coxswains, or athletes listening who haven't raced yet, take 10 more strokes than you think you need.
Ad time.
Yes.
Toyota.
While we're watching the start of this next flight, we'd just like to thank Toyota for being a sponsor of the Philly Youth Regatta. The Schuylkill Navy thanks the Tri-State Toyota Dealers Association. Toyota is in its 5th year as overall presenting sponsor of the Schuylkill Navy Series, the 5 signature events annually conducted by the Schuylkill Navy, including Philly Youth Regatta. Toyota supports the Schuylkill Navy 365 days a year. The effort on behalf of the rowing community, including river stewardship, ensuring river use and safety, and developing rowing talent. Thank you so much, Toyota. Oh, look, we get to see these Monmouth boys getting a medal.
Oh, look how
the
happy
white
they
oars
are.
up and
Awesome.
close.
Phenomenal. That's great.
Oh,
stuff.
look at the smile on the coach's face.
You know, it's been such a long time again since some of these
Okay.
kids have gotten the opportunity to race for medals.
Boys Colt U17.
Are we looking at Ridgewood
0.5
right now?
double.
I believe
Ridgewood
it
lane
is.
1.
Holy
Ridgewood A, Ridgewood
Vespoli.
A.
You know, Vespoli is my
Lane
cousin.
2, Manhasset. Lane 3, Pelham. Lane 4, Passaic. Lane 5, Newport.
Oh, a nice shot of this Ridgewood double. It's coming out right in front of us since we are out front of the Temple Boathouse.
They are, I think they've done this before.
Yes,
They-
maybe.
they've rowed
Maybe
together.
they've
Once or
rowed
twice.
together.
Yeah.
You mean they didn't just throw them in this lineup?
Also, very popular practice to do while here. Okay, we see who's coming by
They
second.
are.
What,
They
what
are.
who are we looking at?
Second, it looks like lane 4 is Passaic.
Passaic River coming in right behind Ridgewood.
My eyes are old. You're going to have to take a look at that bow number. Now my wife is laughing. Your eyes are old.
Looks like Ridgewood here has got
Far
clear
ahead.
of the field. Clear of the field.
Yeah.
Just rowing.
We actually
really
haven't
well.
seen the other boats yet on the live stream.
Yeah, for some reason there's only 3 boats in this.
Oh, there is.
There's supposed to be more.
Oh.
There's supposed to be 5. Am I missing something?
It could be they had to pull out for other events. Or,
Yes.
You know. Who's to say?
Not me. I'm
Not
not in
me.
charge of that.
Some.
I'm in charge of pretty much nothing.
Okay, we're still got that shot of Ridgewood. Okay, now we finally get this overhead
Wow.
shot.
Jeez.
A lot of.
Once we get a closer shot of these other boats, we can give you more detail as to who they are and where they're at. But this boat is just crossing the 1K, so 500 meters in.
Yeah, this is a huge
Okay.
spread across the field.
This is Newport rowing out of Wilmington, Delaware. Yes. We love to see the blades painted, the unis on. Shout out to Justin Best from Wilmington, currently racing at the Olympics. Woo! Philly rower as well, Delaware.
Yep.
Drexel alum.
Drexel
Yep.
alum, go Drexel.
Go Drexel.
Go, yeah, there we go.
Go,
I
go
always
Dragons.
I always want to say go Birds, even though I know
Go
they're
Birds.
Dragons.
Any team in Philadelphia. I mean, we go to Temple, so we are biased. We
Well,
are a bird.
Owls. Go Owls.
Go Owls.
Owls.
It's more fun to say go Birds.
Go Birds. Sometimes I just say go Blobs.
Well, that would be St. Joe's Hawks, wouldn't it?
No,
Go-
because we're all birds.
we're all.
I see I've broken your brain, Tom.
Tom's staring at us.
I don't get it.
Eagles, hawks, owls, dragons.
The Philly soul
Dragons? Yeah. Dragons
is a dragon
fly.
a bird.
So yeah, this boys colt last heat is
Last U17 boys doubles.
Ridgewood is
Popular event. We got Newport in a Kangoo double with the American. God bless America. Kangwa.
Kangwa.
My bad. You mean I've been saying Kangua for years?
It's Kangwa.
And it's wrong?
That's
Kangwa.
embarrassing for you.
I would like to also apologize to
Kangwa.
Passaic in what I said earlier.
Sam Bell. Apologize to Sam Bell,
Toyota!
the
Thank
rep
you for
Kangwa.
sponsoring us, Toyota.
Ed Bell. Sam Bell. Ed Bell. Whose wife is Teresa Bell,
Oh.
silver medalist
Wow.
in the women's
It's like
lightweight.
2 degrees of separation.
Yeah.
In the women's lightweight double from
Yeah,
the
what-
Atlanta Games.
What's our next category?
Girls Cadet U19 double.
Oh, very exciting.
Excuse me. I'm wearing deodorant. She's not.
We're sorry a man on his bike just ran into the caution tape near the commentator. You know what? If you know you're not going to duck under it, just blast through
Yeah,
it.
nothing's stopping me.
Okay, this is a nice finish for Ridgewood. Great participation, great length from Newport in this double.
No, you got to appreciate, even when there's separation in the field, rowing the best race you can.
Yes,
At a certain
being-
point, that's what it's about. Not necessarily your personal result, but are you happy with
The race that you put down.
exactly?
Race the clock.
Point A to point B. Do
Yeah,
what
point
you
A to
gotta
point
do.
B.
Sing to that
So
stroke, coach.
here it is. Girls Cadet U19.
U19
Lane one.
women's doubles.
Maritime A. B, 2. White Marsh. 3 is City Island. 4 State College. 5 Fairmount.
Oh my God. Tom.
6 West Side.
Tom scared me a bit with that. Thank you.
So lots
Okay,
of
we're looking
downtime
at some
here.
starts
You're
right
watching
here.
somebody burn on live TV.
Sunburn, back of the legs.
that where they are?
We're Sir Mix-a-lotting right now,
So
trying to get that flow nice.
here, high above the Schuylkill River Racecourse, we're being handed copy.
Yeah, look how crowded it's getting
by-
ahead of the
from
start
Paul
there.
Horvat, the former Commodore of the Schuylkill Navy. I own a Camelot. That's why I own a Camelot.
But
Chilling at the start line.
quite
Again,
a few. Again, the double is a very popular category today across all age ranges, all genders. It's warms my heart to see so many boats on the Schuylkill. It's been a while.
Interesting.
The doubles are off the stake boats. Everybody has
We're already
alignment.
seeing
We got a
some white
flag.
flags.
Uh-oh.
No abutment hitting, please.
Lane 1.
Those bridges really
Maritime.
sneak up on you.
Lane 2, White Marsh. Lane 3, City Island. Lane 4, State College. Lane 5, Fairmount. Lane 6, West Side.
Yeah, this is the first flight for the girls U19 double.
As a
Here.
woman myself, I am excited to see women race. I said it.
And you meant it.
And I meant it.
I think you said it quite well. I think it's important that we all get through the bridge.
Coming through the bridge here.
Tentatively,
Fairmount.
it's looking a little tight out of the bridge here.
Yeah.
Don't let this angle fool you. We're
Here
about to
comes-
get them head on, and it's
Wow, look at this
Yeah.
City Island and Maritime. Both crews located close together, so they do see each other often on the in-season to race one another in the club scene. Oh, they're looking. But see,
They're
Maritime
peeking.
is tunnel vision. Tunnel vision and walking through.
Right, yeah, Maritime is rowing exceptionally well.
well. This is Gab. I believe you said earlier that they're a sculling program,
Yeah.
primarily, and this is obviously playing to their strengths here. Not that we've seen a bad race by them thus far.
They've all stopped. They've all started again.
So, yeah, Maritime
Yes, we're
came through dead even with
Not to discount
with,
City
with
Island.
City Island.
Yeah.
But they're 3/4 of a length out. Let's see if City Island bites back and how well.
Yeah, who else are we looking at in this heat today? We got back at Maritime.
Look at this sculling.
We love the
Nice.
unis, so cute. We love a strappy uni. Do you like strappy unis, Tom?
Well, I don't fit them anymore,
That's okay.
so I'm at that age where I appreciate good sculling.
Yes. Oh, White Marsh, a nice local crew going up against these clubs. Keeping an eye out, staying in their lane. We love to see it.
City Island, you can see them in the background there.
Yes.
Rowing, sculling very, very well.
State College rowing in the lane next to it.
And Fairmount is here somewhere.
Are we talking State College, Pennsylvania? Penn State?
Most likely.
I would
Wow.
assume, yeah.
If not,
So
call in. Again, we don't
Maritime.
have a number, but
Yeah, margin's not really moving here, although I will say it kind of looks like Maritime is getting inches
Yes.
against City
They're
Island.
trying to open up some open water, and they're succeeding.
They are, yeah. I don't know if they just kicked it up, but now they're starting to pull away. They were sitting in the same spot, just sitting against City Island for a couple hundred meters there. But
The boat-
now as
the
we're
boat-
closing in on the second
The
half,
boat turned. I don't know why. Once
could be
again,
a miscommunication, anything,
yeah,
any number of things.
I didn't see any bad strokes. I'm going to say it was just a bad call somewhere. But they do have half a length open water.
yeah,
Maritime rowing exceptionally well.
yes.
Yeah, we can't tell you exactly where they are on the course right now, but I would have to imagine less than 650 to go. 7 maybe.
No, less than 650.
Feels right. I'm waiting to see the wire.
It feels right.
And it looks like City Island's walking back.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, both
They're-
boats
they're
clear of the rest of the
they're-
field.
Yes,
Completely
absolutely.
clear.
Their City Island's back.
Yep,
at-
there's the
within a
wire.
length.
Here we go.
I don't
Quarter
know.
mile. It's a quarter mile to go.
I think Maritime is gonna get away clean with this
No,
one.
Yes.
Yeah.
They just found their second gear.
They just jumped out again.
Yeah. It'll be
s-
interesting to
Steering
see.
issues.
Yeah.
Issues.
If City Island can bring it up a bit in terms of rate and power, step into their sprint. If Maritime continues having some of those steering issues, I mean,
It'd
it's
be a
adding
perfect
meters,
storm.
it's adding time.
Here's the next heat.
I'm
is
seeing
already
Bergen
the-
County.
The girls Cadet U19 double, flight 2, lane 1 Rockland, 2 Conshohocken, 3 Mercer, 4 Bergen County, 5 Maritime, and 6 Oyster Bay.
Starting the next flight of doubles to the right as we see City Island and Maritime push formation through the finish line of the first heat. They're crossing our eyesight here on flight 2, and it is even, but we see Conshohocken walking away.
Yeah.
Conshohocken's
Conchahocken's rating a little higher.
Yeah,
They're a little short, a little high.
but so am I, so that was a joke.
And then we're back to Maritime. Still running exceptionally well.
Yes.
Yeah, Maritime is definitely clear of City Island in our first heat of U19 doubles. I think I can say with a certain degree of confidence, Maritime first,
Yes.
City Island second.
Results in Rotown for who's coming into
Rotown.org.
third and after will be there.
For all your results today,
Yes,
Rotown.org. If you're wondering where to find past results,
Over. Well Road. And here
Here
we
comes
are.
City Island through the finish line. All the way through.
no, I don't
there we
think
go.
City Island
Oh,
already went through.
third place for flight number 1. We're looking at the Rockland double out of New York coming through right now. One set of Braca oars. Very exciting. Oh, this is close. We have
Wow.
Mercer, Conshohocken.
Very close.
Practically on top of each other here.
Wow. A bit of we're seeing lanes 1 and 2 straying a little bit, but they have plenty of time to get back, plenty of officials to tell them where to go. Okay, yeah, this is
Here
looking
we go, here we
even
go.
now.
Yeah, I mean, hard to tell here. It looks like,
Is that Mercer C out in front? No, excuse me, I misspoke. Oh, we got a quick shot.
I want to say that's lane 5 there.
Maritime.
Maritime
Once
again.
again, yeah. Really just deep
Go
on the
Dolphins.
sculling side, yeah. Just a lot of depth there.
Are there dolphins in Connecticut? I don't think so.
I have no idea.
Did you see the otters down on Boathouse Ride?
Oh, I saw the beavers. Right?
I thought
Are
they
there
were
otters?
I thought they were otters.
Oh, maybe I'm getting them mixed up.
People have seen beavers up here.
Yes, there are
but
beavers down at Boathouse Road. We got a lot more land than we anticipate where we think there's rivers, so now there's a lot more animals.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, that looks like Maritime. Just
Maritime, yeah, pulling away a little bit, half a
going in.
length.
500 meters left.
500 meters. Going.
Maybe stern deck to bow ball on Bergen County.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we've got the next
Oh.
peak girls cadet U19 double.
We're looking at a
Through the bridge.
PCR double. We stand
Hudson
PCR.
River, lane 1, Philly City rowing. 2, Undine. 3, Mobjack. 4, Burt Hills. 5, Coastal Virginia.
A big spread of people racing one another in this
6,
event.
and it looks like lanes 2 and 5 kind of out in front of
Yeah,
everybody.
PCR is
PCR is looking
clear
good.
from the
Yeah,
field at the
PCR.
moment.
Yes, I had the
Just walking
privilege
by.
of being coached by Nick Good this summer, PCR coach. 10 out of 10.
And Hudson River's not
We stand
slacking off.
PCR.
Hudson River's rowing well.
Yes. Oh, they're coming up. They're staying nice
Yep.
and long.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
A little shallow in the water there.
Yeah,
but
yeah. But what can you do?
Yeah,
Go deeper.
Yes, that's T.
they're half a length. So yeah,
This is a good field of boats right here. We haven't seen a lot of super close racing in terms of the entire field for this event thus far. So, you know, it's great
Yes.
to see flight 3, a little closer grouping, but flight 2 coming up on the finish line here.
Yes.
yeah,
I believe that's Maritime. Maritime clearly in first
Yes,
crossing.
absolutely. Okay, here we go. We're getting a nice shot of the finish.
Yeah, Coastal Virginia. Bird Hills
Out in lane 6, right?
and Philly City.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got second place coming through for the other flight.
Nice.
Who are we looking at?
Flight 2, I believe that was Bergen County.
Bergen
was in
County.
second.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like in Flight 3 to your right here, it's just getting tighter as we go.
Yeah.
I know.
Especially for that third place spot.
So yeah, Philly City looks like they're out in front with Coastal Virginia not far off, if anything.
I mean, there's clearance there. It's a little hard to
third
see from this
place-
angle.
yeah,
There's a
third
couple
place-
feet open.
Yeah.
But not much. That's only a few seconds, really,
Yes.
to put that into context for people. You know, a full boat length is what?
I'd
3
give
seconds?
it 2 to 3.
Yeah,
3
so
seconds.
so a couple feet of water is really only like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And we already have the next flight coming
Wow. The next flight is
Flight
already
4.
coming down.
It's got to be like
Cadet,
3 minute centers.
yeah.
Again,
U19,
props to the
Bergen County
bow
A,
seats.
Lane 1, Mercer B. 2, Lane 3 is Monmouth. 4, Ridgewood. 5, Advanced Community. And 6, Philly City.
That's Bergen County right here. Oh, we're seeing some medals. Yay. Go Maritime with their medals.
Very good. That is awesome.
We got a helicopter going by. I hope it's a traffic helicopter and not something else.
So looks
Another
like lanes
close-up shot.
4,
This is Bergen County,
5,
correct?
Lanes 4 looks like Ridgewood and Advanced.
Advanced rowing. PCR again in this event. They will be having blue blades. We highly encourage everyone around here to participate in the PCR 10K challenge when the season comes around.
What's that, like an erg thing?
Yeah, row, bike,
Run.
anything. 10,000 meters, donate to PCR. Lets a lot of kids be able to row in Philly. It's so popular. We want as many people doing it as possible. Oh, are we seeing Mercer? We're seeing other people in other shots now. Bergen County, Mercer, Ridgewood with the striped blades.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Now we get a bit of a better view on what distance we're working with here.
So lane 5.
Lane 5,
and
yeah.
Lane 4. are
Pushing
both,
each other here.
Advanced
Really
Community.
pushing each
And
other.
Ridgewood,
And
more
Ridgewood.
close rowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, in these small boats, it's so much easier to get sucked into like that bubble of it's just you and the person next to you.
Yeah.
They're
Again,
not
don't
worried
hit
about
each
anything.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah, less than half a boat length between them.
Yeah, this will be tight racing. I mean, lane 4 Ridgewood, looks like they're taking a move right now as we speak. I
Ooh.
can't tell if that's the camera angle shifting or what, but looks like they're starting to creep up on lane 5 Advanced
Okay.
Community. But Advanced Community also looks to be responding to
Oh,
that.
responding in that they are both very close to
Yeah,
one another.
they're starting to pinch in a little
Yeah,
bit.
they're calling each other's names right now.
Yeah. they're yelling. They're yelling. Is this the next heat? Oh wait, we're still looking at.
No,
what-
that's-
we're
that's
watching
the-
PCR finish. We were watching
Yeah.
the previous heat finish.
Yeah, PCR ran
So
a really
PCR
good race.
definitively in front from our previous flight.
Keeping it nice
Winning
and
it,
high
yeah.
with the rate coming through the whole finish line.
Flight
Philly rowers
three,
still
flight
know when the
three.
finish line is. Yeah.
So flight
We
3
love-
PCR finishing first.
And this is a race between Ridgewood and Advanced.
Okay, we're cutting back
Yeah,
to
I mean-
flight 4 now.
It looked like there was it looks like Ridgewood made a move, Advanced Community responded, and now it looks like they're sitting back at the same margins
Making the
again.
same moves again.
Yeah.
This is going to be a very
Going under
long
the wire,
sprint.
Quarter
Yeah.
mile to go.
If you're looking for the rest of the results for the flight before this, head on down to roadtown.org.
This is
Give
where
them
you
a
need
few
perfect
minutes to
strokes.
update it, but
Yes.
Look at Ridgewood. Look at Ridgewood.
they're moving
Look at
now. This is
Ridgewood.
looking like they're
Look at-
pulling up even.
Yep.
It's a shame that the
I like-
launch does have to be in front of other boats, but you know, these boats pulled so far ahead.
It's their job, you know.
Yeah.
It's wow. This
Medals
is awesome.
moment.
I mean, this is just
I don't know who to give this to at this point.
they're absolutely trading bow
Yes,
balls right
thank
now.
you to the live streamers. Always know you. This is the angle we want.
I would
We
say-
want to see them.
It's hard to tell. I was gonna say advanced.
These are
Yeah,
four
I
tough
know.
kids. These are four tough kids.
And
Yeah.
just, I mean, in 1,500 meters to create that kind of distance on the rest of the field, you know,
That shows a good start, middle, and end in a 1,500 meter piece.
it's not a long race to create that much space between yourselves and,
And the
other
next race
competitors.
is
The
off,
next
don't
race
they?
is off, y'all. We're
Well,
going quick here.
We want to see this.
The
race
name of the
first.
game here at Philly Youth is speed.
And always, I'm amazed
We're
at
at
the
the- we're at the foot
ability
of
to
the
get
island.
these kids lined up. So
I know.
quick.
That's what I'm saying. These are some talented small boats rowers and coxswains today.
Yeah, great
Oh, the
refs, great
the
stake boat
officiating
holders,
is just phenomenal.
great athletes.
And with this angle,
It's impossible to
Is-
tell. We will not know until the camera gets to literally head on the finish line.
What lane
If
is
it's Ridgewood or Advanced Community. Some
here we
great
go.
racing.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh!
I think
I don't
Advanced
know.
Community
I-
edged
Advanced
them
community
out.
may have
I think-
edged them out.
Don't take
Wow.
our word for it. Wait until that shows up online.
Yes.
So, girls cadet U19 double flight 5. Haddon Township lane 1, Conshohocken A2, Mercer 3, Mobjack 4, Bergen 5, White Marsh A.
Yes, our
6.
first appearance from Haddon Township, also off the Cooper River. Oh, we're looking at Conchi right now.
Conshohocken is out in front, but
I mean, it's a race here between
Bergen
lane
Ca-
2 and lane 4.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
lane 5.
5,
My
yeah, Bergen
apologies.
County. So right now it's Conchi and Bergen,
Conshohocken
just
and
slightly
Bergen.
ahead, I think. Mm-hmm. They're approaching the 1,000 meter. They're at the 1,000 meter.
Oh, we can see Haddon Township here on the left.
They are running very, very nicely.
Yes. I like these unis. I'm going to say it. I like these Haddon Township unis. They're very cute.
Points for fashion.
Points for fashion. It's about presentation.
Yeah, I don't do unis anymore. I found that
I thought you loved strappy unis.
I find that I just masters men should not be
Ooh.
wearing unis. So,
All right, who's out front here?
Conshohocken. That's Conshohocken A. Yes, lane 2. And
White
We're
Marsh
starting
is
to
what we're
open up
looking
a
at
bit.
right now. White Marsh from the northern Schuylkill.
It's tough to give the
They're at
side
lane
eye from
6.
4 lanes across.
That's T. That's a great point. I hope you have great peripheral vision today, rowers, because things are spreading.
so we're saying we're
Wow, we were
calling
in tights.
Conshohocken?
Yes.
Tentatively, I mean,
Conshohocken
there's
is pulling forward.
still plenty of
Halfway
river to
through the
go.
race, yeah.
Looks like on the course we've had a
And that's Bergen
Oh,
out on
we've
the
had a
outside.
malfunction with a double, so you can take one double out of this
That
event.
explains some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah,
Yeah.
Conshohocken is rowing very, very well. Bergen is. I hope everybody's okay in that boat. Are they sitting up?
Yeah. They all look
Um,
safe. We're seeing
so
Bergen
many
County.
boats.
bow
Road-
seat's not rowing.
Yes, I'm
Looks like
hoping
broken
it's
equipment. Okay.
equipment.
Could be probably backstay or something.
Yeah.
If you are the parent of a Bergen County rower, they are currently rowing it to the side to get out of the way of the course, assuming equipment malfunction. But they did great. Good job, Bergen County. Rowing it until you couldn't.
Literally until you could.
Yeah.
So
But
we're
out here we
saying-
have Conshohocken creating
Conshohocken.
quite a
More
bit of space.
distance.
Yeah, just opening it
Oh,
up on these other
Look at
boats.
the motorboat wash coming across.
I know, yeah.
That
Oh, PCR getting their medals.
Nice, awesome.
Oh,
God
we
bless
love
you.
PCR. Shout out to Gab Thomas, coach at PCR. They got a good fleet of coaches over there.
Yes.
A lot of fantastic people, a lot of fantastic supporters.
Yes,
Yes.
at Club Nats, I got the privilege of rowing a boat from PCR called the John,
That's great.
John.
The John.
spelled Jawn, the only way. And it was a privilege, as I said.
So yeah, it looks like Conshohocken is well out in front here.
Yeah, actually,
They're halfway
lane
through the island.
lane is that lane 3 or lane 4 in the black racing shell? They're having a good sprint.
Yeah.
They're making up some of that distance. You know, not to discount also lane 1. Actually starting to close some distance on this field. This could be exciting.
To the right, we have the start of the next flight.
That is event 14A.
We're back to boys doubles,
Boys 19
U19.
Flight 1, Conshohocken lane 1, White Marsh in lane 2, Harvey's Lake lane 3, Maritime A lane 4, Cortland lane 5, V Sculls lane 6.
Yeah, here come the last flight of the women's U19 doubles. The field at one point was very spread. Now, in the last 500 meters or so of the event, seems to have really tightened up.
Well, once again, these angles are a little deceiving.
Now the overhead through the wire.
Here's
Definitely
Conshohocken.
Conshohocken still clear out. in
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop.
White
That's an early finish. So you
Marsh.
see that red buoy in the water. That is the finish line for anybody watching.
The
more or
finish
less.
line goes this way, not
Yeah.
like this, and it's a little.
Oh, Haddon Township coming in, and we have lane 4 coming in the finish line of their event. Mob Jack rowing.
That was a close
Good race
finish.
in this doubles event.
Close race between Haddon and
Yes.
Mob Jack.
The next event is they're on the stake boats. That's boys Cadet, and we can read these off again. Conshohocken lane 1, 2 is White Marsh, 3 Harvey's Lake,
Oh.
4 Maritime,
Hard to tell.
Cortland 5, and V Skull 6. Yeah, give them one.
Yeah, as these boats take off, let's just take a moment to thank U.S. Rowing for helping sponsor this regatta. A longtime sponsor, U.S. Rowing is a nonprofit membership organization organized by the United States Olympic Committee as the national governing body for the sport of rowing in the U.S. U.S. Rowing selects, trains, and manages the teams that represent the U.S. internationally at the World Championships, Pan Am Games, and Olympics. With more than 83,000 individuals and 1,350 organizational members, U.S. Rowing serves and promotes the sport on all levels of competition for every category of rowing to help further the personal goals of all. Thank you, U.S. Rowing.
U.S. Rowing, thank you.
Keeping us going. Keeping Maritime going. We have Maritime, lane 4 right here, lane 6. What are we working with, Tom?
This looks like
Ooh,
lane
Conchi, I believe, right in front of us.
1 is Conshohocken with open water. With
Well,
not
let's
even
watch the angles, yeah.
not even 500 meters into the race, they got
Yeah,
open
they're
water.
coming right past us, so we can
So,
physically see them.
Cortland and V Skulls. No, Maritime A and V Skulls.
White Marsh is hanging on really well towards the middle of this pack of these doubles.
Second and third. But yeah, Conshohocken is really sculling nicely, sitting out in front of everybody. It's theirs, I would assume, to lose.
Is this Advanced Rowing receiving their medals? A great race from Advanced Rowing.
They
I
were
believe it is.
they
Advanced
were they were
Community.
they were fun to watch, weren't they? Yeah, Conchahocken's way out.
Clear and ahead.
Yeah.
And looks like V Skulls and Maritime doing some fighting for second place here. They're getting out of this yet?
Look at these doubles coming through halfway through the race, approaching the wire towards the front of the pack. Who we're seeing closest to us? Is this Bergen County, I
It
believe?
looks like
Yeah.
it,
I'm
yes.
trying to memorize these colors, y'all. We're getting better and better as the hours go by.
I can't see.
Monmouth
colors. This is
Rowing got
great.
the white oars.
Looks like everybody is shifted over to the right side of the course. It
Yes.
kind of looks like everybody is like,
Aiming for
lane
four,
3
lane
over.
4 and 5, yeah.
yeah, it looks like we have some correcting. You can kind of see it in the wake that trails behind them what their line is. It's a
Yeah,
little
you can-
something
you can-
fun
you
to
can
watch.
You can watch the trails curving.
Yeah. Generally, as the numbers, you get closer to the wire and the numbers on the wire, you go, oh,
Oh, that says 3 and I'm supposed to be in 1? Let's fix that. Or not. If your head's pirate rules.
pirate rules.
Hook 'em.
Jungle rules.
Jungle rules. That's why you just gotta row as hard as possible so you don't gotta worry about anybody around you.
So yeah, I mean that was Conshohocken that was way out in front.
Yep.
Definitely
Going through
still out there.
going through lane 3 from lane 1.
Yes.
But
That's
they're relaxed. They're enjoying the race.
If everybody's over one lane, does everyone get a penalty or does it equal out?
everyone gets a penalty,
Damn.
which does equal out.
Yeah. You're right. When I grade papers and someone spells the word wrong every single time, I give them a little less points off because the consistency is there, you know?
He's got it in his mouth, in his mind. The next event is off. That's also Boys Cadet.
Are we looking at more Rockland doubles or port
U19,
rowing?
Flight 2.
Lane 1?
Flight
Pegasus.
2.
Pegasus!
You're gonna
Lane
be
2,
excited.
Cassette.
I'm getting excited. Are you about to say a
3.
Delaware school?
Mob Jack. 4. Wilmington Youth.
Wilmington Youth!
Lane 5, Advanced Community. Lane 6, Saratoga. Ow! Oh, jeez, I bruise easy. And here we have.
This is tight coming out of the bridge.
Oh,
We got,
wow.
some tight racing.
To look at the race on the right again, we see Pegasus pulling forward, but it is a close race for everyone
Who's
else.
that? Lane 6 out there?
Yeah.
Saratoga.
SRA.
Lane 5.
I mean,
is
it,
Advanced.
5 and 4 are trading bow balls.
Let's get it, Wilmington. When I was at Wilmington, we did not scull. Again, why I have an imbalance. So I'm happy to see him sculling here. Is that both?
And, let's call the end of the previous heat.
Yes, we have Conshohocken coming in at the final few strokes of the race.
Rowing very well.
Rowing very well.
I think we have a man whose uni is a little too big on the right. Happens.
Once again, I don't do uni.
Scoop neck.
I do not look good in
Scoop
a
neck.
uni. This next race is fairly tight.
Wow, it's still
is a
tight.
good
Coming up
grouping.
500 meters in at the St. Joe's
Pegasus.
Boathouse.
Pegasus has got some room, but
Oh, okay. We have the finishing up of
lanes
the.
4, 5, and 6.
What are we looking at for this race to the left?
I believe that was Portland and V Skulls.
Wow, good race from this heat.
So, yeah, Pegasus out in front in this.
Oh, we have some technical difficulties in the double closest to lane 6, but they got it back. Again, athletic maturity, getting it right back so quickly. We see it happen all the time. Michelle and Molly,
Lane 5.
lightweight double.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They're coming back with a
6.
vengeance in the other
So,
boat's lane.
Yeah, lanes 4 and 5 fighting out for second place. Looks like Wilmington Youth and Advanced Community.
Yes.
But Pegasus out in front by a little bit of open water. Wooder, as we said here in
Yes,
Philly.
the Schuylkill has Wooder here.
We got Wooder
It's nice and brown.
and John.
And John.
And the next event is off.
I
I don't have time to screw up the first event. They got the next one going.
I know. I'm saying I'm impressed with the speed, but y'all, you got to work with the commentators now.
I mean,
Good thing we're memorizing these boats a little bit better. Who's who?
Yeah,
we're
really.
memorizing it.
We're really freelancing this
Yeah,
right
I
now.
didn't take my Prevagen.
Oh my God.
You, you memorize what you gotta memorize. I'm gonna read off the list here.
Tom's got our handy dandy piece of paper with the boats. We have the spread is widening towards the end of this Wilmington Youth flight,
This is
and now we have lane 2. Is this South Jersey?
Boys Cadet Youth 19
Yes.
Saratoga, South Jersey, Wilmington.
Ahead, right in
Conshohocken,
front of us.
Pegasus, and West Side.
Oh, we have.
2, 3.
Wow, sorry, we're just so enticed with who's going
Is that
by.
lane 4 out in front?
Yeah, lane 4 is out in
lane
front.
4, lane 4
That
there.
is, Conshohocken.
Conshohocken
And the
again.
previous heat, look at these. Look at.
South
mean, they just cut
Jersey's
out,
not
but-
far off either.
Flight 2 for the final that we're watching on the left, correct?
Yeah, they're really tight.
They are
It's,
racing today, happening at 11:30 on the Schuylkill.
Yeah, I mean Pegasus is out front, but I mean hard to tell from this angle.
Is a Pegasus a unicorn?
No.
No, they've wings.
Shit. Oh! My bad. We're all learning here.
You were worried about me. Thanks a lot.
We have
The
SRA coming in the
language
right.
over here. Oh, they're not wearing headphones. They don't know what we're saying.
Oh, thank God. Oh, yay, some medals. We're seeing a lot of medals going around. Some Conshohocken necks
Okay.
today.
So once again,
Good for them.
Good for
1,
them.
2, 3 is South Jersey. Looks like South Jersey out in front. here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
They're rowing with somebody
Lane
else's
3?
ours.
no.
Or
Oh, look at-
Wilmington.
we have a
I'm sorry,
stylish
Wilmington
hairband.
Youth. It's Wilmington Youth.
Oh!
We believe it's hard to tell. Again, sometimes in these blind boats, when we don't have the camera on them, they kind of switch lanes on us.
Yeah.
So these folks are coming down to. What number's that on their back?
That's a great question, Tom. I think this is Pegasus.
I believe that's
I believe-
Pegasus.
This is
from the
Pegasus.
previous
Yeah,
heat.
boy, they are
A Pegasus, a horse with wings.
It is. Yes.
Yeah, so that's Pegasus rowing, crossing the line there from flight 2, in the right side of your screen.
And we're going to say it's Wilmington Youth out in front at the next heat.
Is this a Wilmington win?
Well, it's
Or
not
were they in
over yet.
second? Oh. I'm so sorry. My bias is showing. I got to put that away. Meanwhile, Tom's out here screaming Fairmount.
Are they? They're not in this.
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Did I miss Fairmount?
No, well, I'm just making a joke.
Oh, somebody's teasing. I have feelings.
Okay, what we're looking at the center of flight 3 or flight 4.
On
Flight
flight 3.
Flight 3.
This is 3.
Coming down to the wire, the quarter-mile
Quarter
mark.
mile mark.
Quarter-mile mark. It's, again, hard to tell which crew this is.
Here at the Philly Youth Regatta, we try and have the best commentating experience.
Well, no, they were lane 3. That should be Wilmington.
It
Oh,
should
they
be
are now
Wilmington.
lane 4.
But they
It
are-
should be Wilmington
they-
Youth.
Yes, they are now lane 4.
Let me get my.
We're going to need 3 forks.
I'm just gonna step away. This is like ASMR.
Okay, still coming down to the wire. Okay, we're splitting the screen. We got the start of flight number 4 coming up. Oyster Bay, lane 1. Crescent, lane 2. Undine, lane 3. Conshohocken, lane 4. PCR, lane 5. South Jersey, lane 6. We got a lot of local crews that see each other a lot. Today we got some Boathouse Row kids. Crescent and Undine. Here they come. Okay, we're seeing the conclusion of flight number 3, currently on the left, and flight number 4. Flight number 4, we're seeing a lead by Undine.
Undine walking away fairly comfortably.
Yes.
Nice and relaxed, understroking everybody. Nice power, great run from the boat.
They're coming out in front of us right now. We can see them. Oh, we have someone ahead of Undine. We have lane 4 ahead of Undine. Conshohocken.
Look at that.
How many times can we say Conshohocken is in front? Oh, Undine had a bit of a blip. Oh,
Could say Manioc, but no.
no, yeah.
Conshohocken.
Again, we're seeing a lot of doubled up names. We're getting to that time of the day where kids are racing more than once and they're really pushing themselves. It's pretty warm here. The water's still flat. We're not working with much of a breeze, but
No
we're
humidity.
vibing.
No humidity.
No humidity, yeah. I'm comfortable. How are you, Tom?
I'm still Tom.
Oh, that's good. We got some flags. The inevitable white flag.
I'm very comfortable.
I appreciate the refs using the white flag.
Yeah, it's better than just guessing and hoping someone moves, you know? That never works out well.
And you're comfortable.
More than comfortable.
There you go.
I could only be more comfortable if I was sitting in a hammock.
Napping would do it.
I know.
Yes.
This
Slight
angle's making it
breeze.
look close. We'll be able to figure out the spread that we have once we get a different angle. Yeah, we got. Oh, we're
starting to get a
speak of the
slight,
devil.
slight
Slight
headwind.
breeze
Extremely slight headwind.
helps stabilize the boat.
Conchi out there.
Okay.
Rowing nicely.
Yes.
Approaching the 500.
Coming up on the 500, we have Crescent, Undine, Conshohocken, Oyster Bay. We love oysters. We love the bay.
That's like a twofer right
Yeah.
there. I mean,
Mussel Bay.
ooh, little wobble. Out of Crescent. Little wobble. Get it back.
You got this, Crescent.
Come on. There.
Crescent, a
Nice.
beautiful boathouse on Boathouse Row. Undine, also beautiful. All of them, really, are beautiful.
All of them.
Here we go. Okay, we're focusing in on Undine a little bit. Maybe the cameraman loves Undine. Oh, the cameraman's seeing this launch.
Oh, we got the next heat coming down.
Is this, who are we working with here? Is this PCR? PCR on South Jersey, correct?
Yes.
If I'm wrong?
Yes.
Yes. Coming down lanes 5 and 6.
Duking it out in 5 and 6.
Yeah. It's good when you see this type of spread that no matter where you are, there's a good pairing of people just racing as hard as they can, trying to beat the person next to them.
And the girls' Colt U17 double, flight 1, coming through Strawberry Mansion Bridge. Lane 1, Saratoga A, Maritime, Bergen County, Fairmount, Manhasset.
Shout out to U.S. Rowing for sponsoring this regatta today. U.S. Rowing is the governing body
And
of
right now,
rowing in the United States, and they're longtime organizer of this regatta.
And many more.
And a lot of
And
others.
a lot of other ones.
We're looking at SRA with some Boston Spa oars. That's right, I've been there. Some.
Lane 1, Saratoga.
Saratoga
Yeah.
out and clear of the field.
We love to see it.
Tight for the rest of the group. There's
There's
It
Fairmount.
is, yes.
There's Fairmount.
yeah, snug grouping there.
If we're seeing them here now at St. Joe's, that means they're 500 meters in. But this SRA double, bodies up tall, hanging long, not looking around, a pure vibe. A vibe, Tom.
They're understroking everybody.
Yeah.
They've got good power. They've got
Small boat extraordinaires up at Saratoga.
They are, truly.
they're a pleasure to watch.
Yeah.
And yes, you can see the.
Are we seeing the
little-
conclusion of the men's
little
double?
bit of headwind?
Yep.
Little bit of headwind.
Is this Conshohocken, I believe?
It should be.
It should
Think
be.
it is.
About to win this race, and now
On
let's
the
play
left
that
side of
game.
your screen.
Do they row through the finish line?
will never find
Oh,
out.
time to look at the women's doubles.
Saratoga out in
So
front.
we got
Oh,
cutting
they got-
across, they're cutting
oh.
across. Going in
Saratoga
lane
going
two.
for the direct line.
The closest line.
Wow.
Now they're adding a bit of a distance. We're seeing a bit of a makeup from lanes 5 and 6. Tom, who are these boats in 5 and 6?
Fairmount
Fairmount.
is in lane 4
And
then
Manhasset.
in lane 5.
Okay.
I hope the toe steering didn't break or anything.
Yeah, toe steering and a double. Sometimes it's hit or miss.
Sometimes it gets caught.
Oh, they're still cutting across.
They are still, but they,
I mean, they
but
just went from lane 1 to lane 4.
But they,
Crescent
but they-
crossing the line in the
but
men's
they,
double.
But they have not lost their lead.
And South
But
Jersey.
it's getting eaten into by lanes 5 and 6.
Oh, you know. It's okay, it happens.
Here we
It
go.
happens,
They-
absolutely.
Yeah. So second and third is Manhasset second.
Mm-hmm.
Fairmount's right there for second. Thank you. I'm not driving. What do you care? What is that?
It's a donut.
Oh no, dear God, no.
Oh, we're seeing a straightening out of doubles. We're hoping lane 6 can get a little bit closer to the lane so they don't have to add too many meters to the
At
race.
this point, I would just go straight and not worry about
Yeah.
the lane.
What's
They're not-
interesting is the other crews that steered off of them. Everybody shifted over.
Well, you start to see their puddles and think, oh my gosh.
I must be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no,
Everybody is safe though. We're
yeah,
watching a
Sarah
nice
Coda
strong
went
race.
from
SRA.
1 to 3.5. Well, 4. Now they're cutting back to 3.5. But at this point, they're at the wire. Just go. Just beeline.
When you're that far ahead, it's honestly a race of how much more can I win by.
You're not hindering anybody. Don't concern yourself with it, unless the referee is yelling at them.
And the ref can't get close to them without waking out everyone else.
But no, I'm really impressed with the officiating here.
They're cutting back to lane 1.
Man,
Like fully back to lane 1.
I guess they can't. They shouldn't be disqualified. I mean, they didn't hinder anybody.
No, I
And
don't think they're going to
Oh!
get disqualified.
coming through.
Lane 4 in the next fight, we got a hit of the bridge,
Oh,
but
no.
they're getting it back. Focusing on what I believe is a maritime double in lane 5.
Girls Colt U17 double flight 2. Haddon Township in lane 1. Rockland 2. 3 is Undyne. Conshohocken lane 4. Maritime 5. City Island lane 6.
We're looking at a Rockland double on the right as they begin the next flight in a Kangwa
Kangwa
double.
They are
Oh, and another
very-
Haddon Township. We love to see more New Jersey representation.
Kangwa doubles. Kangwa boats are very, very well built.
Oh, they're coming up. They're coming up on this Rockland double. Okay, let's focus on the left now. Let's see who's finishing up what we believe is flight 4. Or flight 1 of the double, excuse me, of the women's double. We have SRA still in the lead. This angle makes it seem like not by much, but I know it is just going
They
to
are-
stretch out
yeah.
by the time we get to the finish line.
I mean, we'll see when they cross the finish line. Start counting your Mississippis.
There we go.
1,
Alabama,
2,
Georgia.
3, 4.
I thought that was funny.
Come on, Fairmount.
And a nice long win by SRA
Come on,
in
come
flight
on,
number
Fairmount.
1.
Do it.
Oh! Fairmount
Yo.
takes second.
Possibly photo finish for
Oh.
second and third.
Well, I like it.
Bergen County in third.
And then here we are at the next race. Looks like lane 2.
Okay, we
Rockland?
have
Is
a
that Rockland?
double very far ahead. Rockland is who we're looking at with Haddon Township from New Jersey to the left.
So Haddon Township is in lane 1. Rockland 2, Undine 3, Conshohocken.
We got a nice big gap
Four,
of space
Maritime
in the center of the
5.
race right now. Maybe there's a whale.
3.
Choosing their allegiance.
Conshohocken,
Do we-
CRC.
Do we have 6 boats in this race?
Let's see.
Did somebody drop out?
We are only seeing 5 boats right
Right.
now. Whether somebody made it to the start line will have to be determined.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, okay, we do have
We have
6.
we have 4 boats on the right side of the river.
Oh, there you are.
And
I
2
see.
on the left.
These eyes are old.
Sometimes I just like to finish through the line single file.
It's actually a time trial.
It's actually an Indian run of rowing. You just circle around one another.
But you know, I have so much empathy for these kids
Oh, yeah.
because I am bad at it, to put it lightly.
Once again, learn how to bow a boat, a sculling boat.
U17s,
you
yeah.
You are invaluable.
Yeah, I mean, unfamiliar river, you know, not tons of experience under the belt. It's great. It's one of those things that you just have to figure out how to bow a race, and the only way you can do that is by bowing races.
Rip the Band-Aid. Rip
Yep.
the Band-Aid.
Yep. You just have to get the experience under your belt over and over and over again.
That's why it's so good to watch youth rowing. You know, no matter what place you finish, they've learned an exponential amount by the time they finish that race just from this experience. And if you're wondering if this is the next race beginning,
Yes,
it is.
The girls.
What flight are we on, Tom?
This is flight 3 coming up to Strawberry Mansion Bridge. It's the Colt U17 girls double.
Yeah.
Lane 1, Burnt Hills, Rockland B, and 2, Conshohocken, 3, Haddon Township, 4, Manhasset, Lane 5.
Nice. Manhasset in their iconic orange t-shirt. I am a mid-Atlantic rower. We would see them frequently. Good on this Rockland double in the flight before. It's just really making a huge distance. Racing themselves, racing the clock at this point. These are some Tokyo Olympics conditions right now, man. I am impressed.
Yeah, just the slightest bit of chop, which isn't bad considering we're coming up on noon. For the Schuylkill, it usually starts getting
What lane is
dicey
that out
around
there?
7 a.m.
Yeah, you know, whenever you're on the.
That's Conshohocken.
Conshohocken in the lead in the flight that we're watching on the right side of the
Looks like
screen.
Burnt Hills in lane 1 is second, and walking a little bit away from Rockland in lane 2.
Yes. There's
But, yeah,
coming up on the 500
Conshohocken's
meter mark.
got, 15 or the 1,000 meter mark. Yeah. Oh, for the other one. No. Yeah. 1,000 meter mark. Yeah, Conshohocken's racing well.
Yes.
I mean, it's another program known for their small boats.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have a lot of them.
They have tons of them.
They just field so many crews.
You know, coming out of COVID, you never know if like the teams are going to be big or not. And I think this regatta proves that at least in the mid-Atlantic area to the northeast, it is still popping, as they say, in the rowing community.
Conshohocken is just
Oh, they are-
exceptionally well.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Wow,
We get
that's
a
the
great
angle.
view of the
Yeah.
distance here,
Yeah,
coming
I
out
was
Wait,
half-
for a
halfway.
second, though, let's talk about those crews.
Let's talk about second.
Let's
talk about second.
Let's talk about Burnt Hills, slightly ahead of Rockland.
Oh,
Slightly.
Very slightly and like changing with the angle.
Yeah, Conshohocken is.
sometimes it's a matter of if you win, it's whether you were at the catch and the other boat was at the
It's
release.
just it's scary sometimes. Look at this.
I mean, this
Second
is-
place that's a battle. And yes, Conshohocken is cruising here,
Yeah, who's
Eff-
peeking
effortless.
out there?
and
For second?
that looks like Rockland.
Rockland, yeah.
Just
Rockland.
I mean just a deck over, maybe a little more than a deck
They're
over.
edging it up. They're
Yeah,
edging it out
no.
here. Edging out
They're-
Burnt Hills.
They're staying strong.
Yeah. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens when we
They-
get a little
they-
closer to the finish.
Yep, they are staying very strong.
Some great racing from these U17s. You know, I forget how wide the Schuylkill is.
It goes from here to there without any problem.
Succinct. Thank you, Tom.
You needed that, didn't you?
Yeah, that frame of reference.
I've done a lot of swimming in the Schuylkill. It's not real deep either.
No.
No. But yeah, Conshohocken well into the island here. I don't see anybody.
Challenging them for first,
No.
yeah. Comfortably, I think we can say Conshohocken in the U17 girls double flight 3.
Yep. What a day for racing, huh?
I mean, you couldn't have asked for better conditions
No.
in any sense of the word. Like I'm jealous that I don't get to race today.
Yeah. They checked my ID. I wouldn't allow to race. As I drool water all over me.
Yeah, I mean, here
I'm
comes
at that age though,
Conshohocken.
so you know we're used to me drooling. Yeah, Conshohocken is way out ahead.
Way out here.
Rowing effortlessly, looking very, very good.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten our start for the next one.
That's, yeah, that's another girls' double race.
Yeah, the next flight will be that last one.
Yes, it will.
Just rowing so calm, so well here.
So you lived in Florida. You grew up in Florida,
I did.
and you
It's
live
true.
up here now.
Well, I went to Philly for undergrad, and now I'm actually in Massachusetts. I'm just visiting friends, and
Really?
somehow got roped into this.
I don't have any friends.
I find that hard to believe.
We're in Massachusetts.
Western Mass.
Oh, way out.
Yeah, way out.
Yeah, we hang out in Cape Cod and do some rowing up there once in a while. It's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just went from one rowing hub to another.
Yes, you did. It's, you can't complain.
Absolutely
well,
not
you could,
at all.
but you shouldn't.
I
Not-
can
not-
complain about the Connecticut compared to the Schuylkill.
We hate them.
Hello?
Kind of Connecticut. Mind your way?
Just eat it. I got mine.
You want Alex to leave or what? What do you?
That Gab's kicking me out. No,
Uh-oh.
she wants to eat her snack.
Do it. Eat my snack.
I am.
Let me know how it is.
Alright, looks like we are getting the last heat of women's doubles, women's U17 doubles. Lined up, getting them ready to start here. Oh, and let's check
yeah,
it down.
check it
Let's
down.
check
Check
it
it
down.
hard. There you go.
Ugh,
Okay.
yikes.
So, because they're 2 minutes ahead, that's why.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, how rare for a regatta to be running ahead of schedule.
that is tea.
That is incredible.
With
And
a
with
lot of,
these short centers,
a lot of inexperienced people.
and a lot of young folks.
Everybody's doing their job today. This is tremendous. You got to give it to everybody today,
Yes.
including.
N&D Apparel. Shout out to N&D Apparel for being the sponsors of our clothes today. They have a tent here. Go pick up your Philly Youth Regatta merch here.
Official merch.
Yes, we thank N&D for sharing proceeds of their sales with the Regatta, Schuylkill Navy, and to further work on the river infrastructure, developing rowing talent, and access to rowing. Thank you so much, N&D Apparel.
Okay.
They are racing to get some clothes from N&D right now. Oh my gosh, look at these doubles. South Jersey coming down.
Girls Colt U17 double flight 4.
Last one.
South Jersey lane 1. Oyster Bay in 2. Wilmington U 3. Maritime B 4. Mudjack 5. Pelham 6. And coming into Strawberry Mansion. Here, coming out of Strawberry Mansion.
What do we work with? Lane 5 in the lead.
Lane 5.
Nice,
That's
definitively.
Mobjack. Mobjack.
Lane 5.
Mobjack
but-
rowing. Yes, we've seen a lot of crews from Mobjack today.
Yeah, but lane 1. Not
Lane-
going down without a fight here.
Lane
Walk
South
up on it,
Jersey,
You see
that's
their bow
South
wall
Jersey.
Oh, we
coming.
see South Jersey coming
South
up.
Jersey coming through.
Oh, rowing the Rachel Pierce and the Rose Carr Youth Nat Champions from 2017.
Maritime, kind of just off the pace a little bit. But yeah, South Jersey.
South Jersey
Going-
just coming up.
Wow.
South Jersey going after Mobjack.
This is some mature racing already, and they're just about to hit the 500-meter mark. Oh, we love the necklaces. They look so cute.
Fashion
They
is
do.
important.
It's about presentation, people.
Free speed.
I don't wash my clothes after I row. What do I know?
Thank you, Tom.
And Tom doesn't get the mic anymore.
Okay.
So yeah, it looks like Mobjack is out.
I don't know. I think New Jersey is.
South Jersey?
I think yeah.
No, I
South
think-
Jersey's coming up. I think South Jersey actually has at least a bow ball on them.
Yeah.
This is the angle makes it look like Mob Jack's ahead.
Over here?
Yeah. No.
Really?
No. South Jersey's a 1.
No, I know that, but I'm thinking Mob Jack and 5.
Well,
Maybe out a little bit.
Let's see if we get a full overhead shot.
Yeah. Is this Maritime and Mob Jack we're looking at? I love
yes.
it.
Currently.
We love alliteration. Oh.
Mob Jack, John.
But I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
Oh, wow.
you are right. South Jersey.
I often am.
I have no issue with admitting that you're right.
Yeah, but I mean,
Admitting
not
I'm
by a
wrong
lot.
is-
Not
is-
by a lot.
Admitting I'm wrong is another issue. But no, you nailed it, kid. You
Mob
really did.
Jack Rowing, I'm learning, is out of Matthews, Virginia, another
But
Virginia
South
squad.
South Jersey's over in lane.
South Jersey.
They're
It's close. It's close. It's no one. No one definitively, winning this race per
Just
se.
a half a length. Just a
Oh,
half
oh,
a
here we
length.
go. I don't know if it's the pixels or if it's my eyes, but I'm feeling like I'm seeing Maritime. Scooch up.
A little
Maritime out in lane 3.
Oh, excuse me, I
Four.
misspoken.
4.
Bit. 4.
Yes.
But yeah, South Jersey maintaining a little bit of a lead in
Yes.
the deck.
They're looking
This-
even now.
Yeah, this is some nice rowing here.
Oh,
And the
okay.
accident is off already, and we're gonna have a crash.
We are. Pairs. Let's talk about pairs, shall we? Even harder to steer.
Arguably the hardest boat class.
Even younger boat class right now.
So that's the boys.
Oh,
Cadet
yeah.
U19.
We got one oar caught. Okay. Oh, okay. Only one. And now they're coming in the bridge. We have a super competitive doubles race still to the left between South Jersey.
from the ref.
Oh, a red flag.
Yeah.
Watch out for the red flags, people.
So lane 1 is Passaic, lane 2 Burnt Hills, lane 3 Hawk, 4 DeMartha.
DeMatha.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Row, New Jersey, and Mercer in 6. Here they come.
Here they come, passing our eyesight now from the Temple Boathouse through to St. Joe's.
So it's
I
lane-
love the
lane
blouse
2.
of the woman on the left.
Lane 2 is Burnt Hills.
Yes, I like these
Sculling
unis.
very nice.
They are rowing this pair very
They
well.
stopped the race. They stopped the
They
race.
stopped
No.
They stopped the race.
Yep.
They stopped the race.
Burnt Hills is still going.
They are kicking butt.
But what you are not seeing in the live stream is every other boat has stopped. Yeah, let's cut on over to the
I
drama.
wonder, did
This is-
somebody crash into the bridge?
There we go.
Yeah, there's some going on by the bridge. Perhaps they called a restart. Perhaps that crew crashed over there and they.
I was here the whole time. I cannot be blamed for this. Yes, the two crews out there are having words.
This is no longer
I
racing
believe they're
commentating, it's
inviting each other
TMZ.
over for a sleepover.
Yeah.
Dinner, sleepover.
Oh, they look
Pizza after the
confused.
race?
Pizza after the race. Shall we, Tom?
Shall we?
Okay, the crews we're looking at right now.
They're going to argue this.
this
and
Hawk?
It's not going to do them any good.
No, it's not.
No, that is.
The right they got it. This is Hawk.
I think so.
And lane 1?
Are
Red
they-
oars.
Wait, how is lane 1 all the way over here now?
That's the question, isn't it?
This is TMZ now.
Magic.
Sorry, we live
Is
for the
this pair
drama.
still going? Is it?
No, that's the previous.
That's the
event.
double. We're still looking at some doubles.
Oh,
This
that's the girls.
is
I'm sorry.
no, yeah. I mean, we got very distracted. Who are we working with coming through the
I
finish line?
believe
That was lane 4.
This is Mob Jack.
this is
Mob Jack rowing, lane,
lane
5.
Mob
That's
Jack
right.
rowing.
Coming
so
through. Virginia rowers. We love Virginia rowers. Coming through the
not
finish
sure-
line.
Not sure if South Jersey ended up ahead of them.
Here
They
we
did
go.
not- they did not. No,
Lane
so
one.
Speak
Mob
of the
Jack-
devil, the Jersey Devil. Here comes South Jersey in second.
You were right halfway through.
halfway through.
The other half, however,
The half I couldn't see.
sure, blame me.
Okay, here comes the final doubles. This is the Maritime double, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fact checkers.
Yep, that's a double.
Thank you, Tom.
I got your back. Here's more.
Oh, yeah.
So we got caught up in the pair, folks.
Yes, so
We
the pairs are
apologize.
rowing back to the start.
Yes.
If I had to guess, I would say that somebody collided with something and stopped under the bridge or before the bridge.
And nobody
which is
saw?
inside the range.
Yes.
I thought it was 250 meters.
I feel like it's whatever the
It's like
officials
30
feel
I
like
think
that
it's
day.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Oh, we're going with time.
So
not
100
meter.
meters, 250 meters, 30 seconds. So we don't know.
Well,
The moral is, whoever commented, do these commentators know anything? Some stuff. Well, when you get 3 people that know a few things.
Oh, dear heavens. I'm having a blast. This is... I don't know who these people
I
are.
hate to be laughing and enjoying ourselves as these pairs have to start their race over.
But you know what?
Whoever
In
these
pairs
young ladies
racing,
are.
when you take it off in a pair, and you are anxiety riddled at the start, that's a really hard boat to have that adrenaline pumping in because you're not going to pull even.
The pair is
Teeth.
the pair is a sculling boat, and most people it
A
is.
sculling boat.
It is a sculling boat. Most people try to power a pair like it's a full.
Yeah,
You
can't
might have
muscle it.
maneuver.
and you,
Can't
and
muscle
you
it.
have to scull a
Ugh.
pair and hope the power shows up.
Very wise words from Tom from Fairmount.
Tom has won a pair race,
Yes. Oh,
as opposed to
That's
other
Gabby
people,
has gotten second to last in the pair at this
as
race.
opposed to other people who have not won. pair
That's
races.
T. Thank you,
But
Tom.
no, I've had a lot of good coaching over the years, and I remember being 16 years old, 15 years old, and being told, "Stop trying to muscle it. You have to scull the boat.
Yeah.
you have to."
That's a
scull the
great
boat."
point. Life lessons here.
Uh,
Yeah, you can have a lot of the time people think it's about matching speed and matching height, but honestly, it's timing and maneuvering, and pairs can go fast with varying
Point of
sizes.
pressure when you apply pressure.
We watched a 5'6" woman win the pair heat in the Olympics last night
It was
with her
nauseating.
with the pair partner being 6'1".
And what they do? They sculled that boat.
They sculled
really
that
well.
boat. They sculled that boat.
Here we go.
All right.
So is this
We're doing
the-
it again.
This is the
I
second
think this
heat.
is a different heat.
I
Oh!
think this is flight 2. I think. Lane 1,
Tentatively.
Mercer, Swan Creek,
Yep,
and 2.
those are
Hawk.
Mercer blades.
Mercer Blades.
South Jersey and 4.
DeMatha.
DeMatha.
Not
5.
DeMartha.
And
DeMartha
Road,
Stewart.
New Jersey, and 6.
Oh, yay,
to be
yay
clear-
for Mob Jack getting their medals.
To
Good
be
job
clear,
to
we
them.
have flight
that's
2
nice.
coming down of the boys U19 pair. Flight 1 is getting sent back up to the top for a restart. We do not know when, but we do know right now we have flight 2 of the boys U19 pair.
We
and
have more
collisions.
damage. We have more collision.
This
Oh,
is an
yeah!
extremely tough
And the
youth
third boat's
category.
going to collide.
Oh, I love it. Because you know what? It's such a pain to restart.
So, who's out in lane?
Out in lane,
Oh, we got people so far ahead.
Oh,
They don't
yeah.
gotta worry.
I want to say that that's
They
South
stopped
Jersey.
them. They're stopping.
They're
Oh,
stopping
he's got a
again.
crab. He's got a crab, and they're under.
No, they're not
And,
stopping.
and
They're
St.
not
Joe's
stopping.
Prep is just gonna keep rowing by.
They're not stopping. They're not stopping.
Oh, oh. You guys, this is what we live for.
this
And they're
is-
right in front of us, too.
this is-
Oh,
They're gonna lodge a protest, I'm sure.
can they restart another race? Well, they're like 20 minutes ahead of schedule.
Honestly, at a certain point, you just gotta go for
You
it.
just gotta go. Look at them picking up speed. I know, right? Oh, wait. Are they allowed to run through here?
No.
Oh, here's a nice drone view. Yeah.
Danger hazard.
As a reminder, we're trying to stay safe.
Those yellow
Don't-
things don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
Let's take an eye on our pairs. So it looks like we are going into.
Lanes 5.
Try
lane-
number
lane-
3.
Lane 4 is South Jersey going into lane
Yeah.
7.
I'm not shocked. A lot of what you're gonna see in this category, per our earlier discussion,
Yeah,
are people
you
just
know-
yanking on it, which is
Yeah.
something you can do in an 8, and you can kind of do it in a 4, but you cannot do it in a small.
Can I
boat.
introduce a term that I'm going to say for the pairs race?
Sure.
Survival. It's about survival. You know what? That one pair, they use their gut instinct to go, I'm getting the hell out of here. So I don't got to worry about none of this.
Yeah, you're
And
absolutely
two
right.
squads of people have just stopped. And you
That's
know what?
fair.
So yeah, somebody's going to protest the race. I don't know that the officials will.
Accept it.
Yeah, they were well
I mean, they were almost 500 meters in at that point.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when I'm losing and I'm 1,800 meters into my 2K race, I want to protest and start over.
I hurt
You
too
ever do
much.
that, Tom?
I hurt too much. to
Tom
protest.
doesn't race 2Ks.
I have raced 2Ks.
Not anymore, though.
Shots fired at Tom here.
Ooh. Hey, you know.
Well,
when
hey,
you're
look at this
when
correcting.
you're-
They're
when
getting
you're
there.
well
Oh,
liked.
wow. Okay, we
But
got
they're-
one pair
well,
chasing the next.
Yeah, they're
It's
following.
the most precarious stretch of this river in a pair is from the 1,500 meter mark to the like 750 because
producer,
you
is it
can't
right?
really see the wire. You can't see the numbers on the wire, and
They're
it doesn't
searching.
line up perfectly coming out of the bridge.
No.
So it's very hard to get your point when you're in these small boats.
You have to learn it.
You
Take-
have to
take
learn
it from
to-
us.
You have to learn it.
Alex Stufuso, our co-host here, got fourth at the Dadville Regatta in the pair
after 2 weeks of rowing.
after 2 weeks of rowing
In
it.
the pair.
In the pair.
And
Did
that,
you muscle the boat or did you scull it?
She sculled that baby.
Here's how I
not
tell.
well, but
Here's how I explain rowing to kids. Have you ever played golf? Oh yeah. You go to the driving range, you put the golf ball in the tee, you take out the biggest club you have, the driver, you walk up to the ball and you hit it as hard as you can.
Yeah.
Everybody does it. And the ball goes 10 feet. Or it goes that way, or it goes that
or
way.
you hit the ground if you're me.
Or-
Very bad at golf.
but where it doesn't go is straight down 250 or 300 yards.
Yeah.
Because you haven't learned how to hit it yet.
Oh.
Take the time to learn how to hit it. It's the same thing in rowing. Learn how to scull the boat. Learn how to row the boat. Power shows up. When you try to make your first few rows with power, it doesn't show up. Nothing shows up. You get your ass kicked every time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like hitting a golf ball. Learn how to hit it, and the more you learn how to hit it, power naturally shows up. And it's the exact same thing in rowing.
If you invite skill to the party, power shows up. She
Whoa.
does. She does.
Well,
Whoa.
they're through the line here, so let's try and figure out who's coming out on top.
That's
I believe
lane.
that is lane 5.
Lane 5. We got an 8-bit computer here.
Dematha.
We can't
Dematha.
So
see.
that is Dematha out in
Demorpha
front here.
Stewart.
So Dematha is out in
They
front.
won!
And lane 6, I
So,
believe, Row, New Jersey
now-
is second.
Do
Oh,
we-
we're hitting that hard part in the right
we
part of the
have- We
screen.
have the next race on the river, and
No,
we don't
not
know if it's
necessarily.
don't know if it's the previous. Is it?
This is the pair that had to start over, right?
Okay, so that's
Burnt Hills?
flight 1.
Yeah, so we are going from
Passaic
the
River.
end of flight 2 in the left of your vision, your screen.
Burnt Hills in lane 2. Yes.
And then on the right, we have the
Hawk.
repeat of flight 1.
lane 3.
You know-
Dematha. Lane 4. Row, New Jersey. 5 and Mercer. And
Mm-hmm.
6.
Wow. You know, sometimes I just love to do starts so much I throw it so I can do it again. We got Burnt Hills coming
Nice.
out in front again.
Yes, nicely.
They didn't even know the race restarted. Somebody had to go tell them because they got so far ahead last time. Good on you, Burnt Hills.
They are rowing exceptionally well. Look at the squeeze on the back end
Yeah.
of their stroke.
Really good.
They're understroking and just sculling the boat nicely. Because cruise out in lanes 4 and 5.
Yeah. Oh, we got some. Not only is he flapping this flag, he is swinging it all around. Super Bowl halftime show
this
style.
man must be a Steelers fan.
This man. That was good.
Thank you.
And she's not from Pennsylvania.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, the money shot.
that is tough.
You guys, what a time to be alive. So that we get to view this way.
That was a great correction by that crew.
It was.
That was
And
great. I mean, part of rowing the pair, part of rowing any small boat is
I'm-
conflict avoidance.
I don't know how many times
yeah,
I
passive aggression.
I don't know how many times I've asked politely for people to please leave my water.
Yeah. When somebody's not yielding to me, I go, "Can you please leave my water, please?"
Excuse me.
Please.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. We got a high release point for this pair.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're-
that is
they're
really
Pulling up
These
right
guys-
to the
washing
these
way
guys
the
are
out.
collarbone.
Way out.
They're angry. They're trying to.
Well, if they were sculling it before they are rowing it now, they are really just trying to muscle it out in this pair, and it is not going well. We have a crab, possibly.
Oh, we got another stop, you
We've got
guys.
Another stop.
I'm I'm having a
That was
great
a
time.
great adjustment by that
Yes.
boat in lane 2.
I
Yes.
shouldn't clap by a
Cutting ahead of
microphone.
them. That was a fantastic adjustment by that crew
So the
to just
folks
get away from them.
Just a callback.
Burnt Hills, we said?
Yes, Burnt Hill's just getting the hell out of there.
Yeah.
But they're getting walked on. They're getting walked on a little bit by 5 and
They're out there
6.
stroking everybody. They're just relaxing.
But Tom, at
Yeah,
what
I mean,
the
look at
difference
the
in
puddles. Look at the
stroke rates.
puddles.
Look at the difference in
But
the
at what
stroke rates.
point do they get caught up to? Yeah.
They're
They don't.
not. I
They
think
don't.
Okay.
No, they don't.
I trust you. I'm rooting for Burnt Hills. This is round 3 trying to go down the course. I want to see him succeed. I do.
Burnt Hills is gonna hit the wire and
If they-
just take it off.
Yeah, if they have to bring up the rate, they'll bring it up just to do what they need to do.
Yeah.
They'll go up by 2 beats and be gone. The way
Again,
that
if you're
they're
tuning
rowing.
in and you don't watch much rowing, if you see these little circles following the boat, this is their puddles. We can figure out their rate. We can figure out how much they're really pressing, how much they're clearing, just looking at these
Yeah, look
puddles.
how relaxing.
Like that's just so. Well, this is a new crew. This is
a
Dematha.
new- This is
This is the next flight in the
Wow.
right of our screens.
this is flight 3, boys cadet U19 pair. Mm-hmm. Lane 1, row New
Lane
Jersey. 2, Dematha. 3, Burnt Hills. 4, Hawk. 5, Mercer, and 6, Pelham.
6. Who?
Pelham.
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 And Pelham.
It's
and
looking like
2,
lane 2 and lane 6 right now.
Dematha.
And to your right.
Where's Dematha from?
Dematha, I believe, is in Maryland.
Yes.
But again, I
Southern
could
New
be
Jersey.
lying, and I don't know.
I could be lying. That's part of the fun.
I don't know if I'm lying.
But
Wow.
Below.
They are.
Shout out
They
to
are,
the.
Once again, they are rowing the boat very well.
They must do a lot of pairs work at Dematha because they have
Same with the folks out.
really been rowing incredibly well in these pairs races
Was it
and
lane
these
6 we
doubles.
said, Pelham?
Pelham.
Pelham and,
Yeah.
and Dematha are matching stroke rates and just.
They are just-
tapping the
I
boats
wouldn't
along.
count out the rest of the field either. It's a little
No.
tight. I believe. I don't know. I can't see it at this angle. Earlier it was lane 4 and 5.
Yeah, yeah.
We're snug with them, but. And to the left of your screen, the tail end of the previous flight.
Yes.
This one.
The one that had 2
Burnt
stops?
Hills
2 stops.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
So it goes.
Christmas in July, really. This pairs race is Christmas in July. We got officials doing great. You know, there's no
These folks-
buoys.
These kids here are rowing really well.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's the other thing is there are no buoys. Normally there would be buoys and you'd have the buoy line to go off of as a bow trying to get your point.
Mm-hmm.
There are no buoys on this course, so this is all being done by the quick
Over,
glance over your
over.
shoulder,
Over.
you know,
Yeah.
or in front of you, just
No,
trying to
a
line
hope
up
and a wish.
a hope and a wish and a dream
Yeah.
and a prayer.
I hope I'm in my lane.
There we go.
There we go. Look at this pairs race.
So this is some great racing from these two pairs out front. Look at the spread.
Nice and relaxed.
Just getting so much send on it. You know, I want to say that it's Dematha. Yeah,
We got a
definitely-
lane shift
lane
here.
shifting once again. Bear
like
with us while we
Dematha.
call folks.
Yeah.
And
In the meantime, shout out CJ and Sophia from Drexel. That's
go
it.
Dragons.
Go Dragons.
Go Dragons.
Let's go, Dragons!
Woo! Yeah.
Dragons.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
These two pairs want to
Yeah.
hang out and
No,
have lunch.
This is.
Here we go.
If I mean, I hope they don't collide. Based off of their racing so far, it seems like these are definitely more experienced. Of a lot of the boats in this
Yeah, they're
field,
straightening out. That's
yeah,
good.
that they're gonna correct themselves.
Yeah, these boats have the tug, so they're approaching the finish.
Ooh. I believe this is Dematha. We're gonna guess some names.
I think Dematha's
Is in the
way
red.
closer to us.
Yes.
I'm not sure who's next to them. I can't see bow number on it.
Yeah.
I do know that there have been some shifts in this field. I do not. I
You
don't
know
feel
what's the worst
comfortable-
part about a pair? Sometimes you could be the fastest pair on the course, the
They're
fastest,
coming
and
right
you're
at
going
us.
the wrong
Look at
way.
this, they're coming right at us.
They're coming
Oh
right
my
at us.
gosh.
Yeah. If you're looking at the computer, get out of the way.
They're going east instead of south. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
This is not
oh,
bad.
oh, Dematha, you're gonna get it back. I
There,
believe in
Come
you.
on.
There.
Yeah,
on.
mature, maturity. It happens.
You have
Oh,
to-
they're pointed at
you
each
have
other.
You have to look at where you've been to see that your boat is going crooked.
You have to know where you've been to know where you're going.
some days.
I believe that's a Carrie Underwood quote.
I saw her.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
She's got some talent, that
She
lady.
does. She
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, I saw her at the Grand Ole Opry.
Oh, that's so fun.
Oh, it was. 2
Oh,
years
okay.
ago.
Let's
Do we have
see.
another pair jumping
Yeah.
in the mix?
Yeah.
That pair. Ouch.
Again, we're so sorry. We're not
This
saying
pair over
names,
here
but
is-
nobody's in their lane.
They're trying hard not to hit the island.
Do you ever just dock at the island and hang out? I hear there's
They're-
stinging
they're-
nettles on them.
No, there's snakes on the island. I avoid
There's
the
snakes on that plane.
island.
All right, I would love to know who's in this Empacher. The second we get some clear bow numbers, we will give you.
We
who
promise
think
you
is
guys.
where.
Oh, I'm seeing blue. I think it's the Italian national team. That was a joke.
Who's that?
Possibly Pelham.
Pelham, PRC.
That's lane 6. That's Pelham
Lane
in the
6, we got
Empacher.
Pelham pulling forward ahead of Mercer.
Lane 6. Wow.
With DeMatha to the... Oh!
Pelham, DeMatha.
All the way, boys. Oh, he
That's
just splashed.
Lane 4 is Hawk.
It was Hawk?
I
No.
am so confused.
It was Pelham, DeMatha.
And the women are
Now we got
off.
women pointing at each other.
This is
Oh.
going to be a restart. Unless.
Unless. Oh, no, they straightened out.
Wow. Thank God.
No, we believe in these children. We promise y'all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh,
Watch
no,
that
no.
buoy.
There might be distance. They may have plenty of
We
room.
might just have a bad angle. We have to remember
lane
that too.
1 is Row, New Jersey.
Where's
2,
Eamon Glavin?
Port Rowing. 3
Oh,
is
Friends of
Saratoga. 4 Mercer. 5 Port Rowing. And 6 Pelham. This is the girls cadet.
Oh, we had to
U19.
stop in
buoy,
the
we get a
SRA
buoy.
pair.
So Saratoga had a little buoy hit there.
It's okay. If I know anything about SRA, it's that they're going to come right back. They have world
So
champions coming in and out
tentatively,
coaching
Pelham
there.
out in front here.
Oh
Lane
my!
1, New Jersey,
You guys,
New
we
Jersey.
love and we stand women right now. Look at
And
this.
Pelham,
Tell them, Pelham.
I believe in lane 6.
They are rowing well. They're
Oh,
water,
Pelham's
they are
ahead.
Water, but lane 1.
Lane 1, who are we working with?
Row, New Jersey. is-
Row, New Jersey.
Row, New Jersey's going.
You guys, this is a race to watch.
This is great.
SRA's walking back after their blip with the buoy.
Lane 2's got to go to starboard. And that's the referee telling them, go to starboard.
But you know, so far these girls' boats, they're looking great for the most part, holding their lines. Just rowing a clean race.
Now, are they talking to each other? Or are they looking for landmarkers here? What are they doing?
I think they're maybe looking around significantly more than they should be, Tom.
Yeah. So we're looking at Pelham out there.
Who's lane 2? We got some veering, but that's to be expected.
Right.
We're doing all right so far.
No.
Oh, Mercer getting their medals. A new Mercer uni I have not seen yet. They look
Port
fresh
Rowing-
to death.
Port Rowing is
I like their
not
old ones.
impeding, but lane
I
1's
know.
going into lane 2. And
You know,
it looks
perhaps-
like Pelham's way out and out of everybody's way.
You know, I would just have to say, I think it's got to be tough to be in lane 1 in this event because of all the traffic that's coming back upstream. If you're peeking over your shoulder and you're seeing boats in lane 0,
Panic, go to lane 5.
No, you can't let that.
Oh, okay. We got someone writing the lane in cursive right now.
Yeah, that's Row, New Jersey. The officials are being very, very patient here.
yeah.
Very
Who's that?
kind. I think
lane
they.
3 is now going off into lane.
Yeah, we're getting some suctioning into the middle there.
I'm gonna put it out there though, a little bit better than the men
Yes.
with the steering.
Yes.
Yeah, and lane 6, once again, I believe
Lane
that's
6
Pelham,
is
just
in,
clear of the
cruise- yeah.
field.
Again,
They are
survival.
Minding their own
Cruise
business.
control, minding their own business.
You know what you got to do to survive in a zombie apocalypse? Not be the slowest runner. Get out to the front.
I don't
Let
know.
all those people run into each other.
I don't have to be faster than you. I should be faster than her.
Probably are.
Ah!
No, I don't run.
We got Alex Defuso, the
I
NARP,
do
in
not
the
run.
studio right now.
I tried running about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, how'd it go, Tom?
For the first
I
time?
went back to rowing. I haven't run in 10 years. Give me a break.
No pressure here.
No, Pelham.
Oh, look, they look straight.
No,
Yeah,
this
the
is they're doing well.
The Pelham
Oh,
crew
I love
is
women.
out in front, 2 lengths open water.
Wow.
Rowing well,
Yeah, it's really a race for second and third here.
Yeah.
Second really through fourth.
and we don't know who's in which
I believe it's Pelham and then Row, New Jersey, tentatively.
SRA?
Girls Cadet is in this cluster out in front.
They're all girls cadet.
I mean, Row, New Jersey. Yeah. correct
We've been
me.
here for 4 hours. Everyone's a girls cadet now. Here in the studio.
Did you
By
see
studio,
the-
I
did
mean
you
we are
see
on the
those
sidewalk.
Boys, Girl Cadets.
What?
The boy, girl cadets.
Team
Alright.
U19 is crushing it right now.
So, Pelham,
Pelham is
tentatively
doing well.
New Jersey,
Lane 1, Row, New Jersey is now in lane 4.
tentatively Port Rowing, and tentatively Saratoga. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say words.
I'm gonna.
You're just gonna say words. Boat. Water.
John.
John.
Pelham, really, that is a beautiful line on lane
Yes,
6
they're doing
against
quite
the
well.
island too.
They held their lane line completely through the race.
Which is super impressive, given that they do not row here.
You want water?
Oh no.
I have water. And
Here we go. Women's pairs coming through the
Gabby
wire.
checking her text messages.
I am.
See if,
I am.
See if I
Got a
text
baby
her.
shower
I did-
after this. Oh.
I
Not
have to
hers.
go with it. I was here the whole time. My daughter had hers 2 weeks ago.
Aw, congrats.
You're a
We're waiting.
grandpa.
We're waiting for her 5th.
Oh, wow.
You're really a grandpa.
I am. I love it. What a difference between raising kids
And raising
and
grandkids.
not having to raise grandkids.
Yeah.
Just hugging and kissing, and their first words are pop pop.
Aw,
It's
perfect.
great. Yeah, I got pictures.
We'll do that.
Catch
when
us
we have
on
some
lunch break
downtime. Yeah.
looking at
So
Tom's
Pelham.
grandkids.
Pelham, clear.
Pelham's, these are someone's grandkids. And they're
Not
crushing
mine.
it.
Not mine.
These are not Tom's
No, they're not
grandkids.
mine. My oldest is 9 years old,
And she will be in the U10 event later this evening.
and she's of my 4 current grandkids. She's one of my favorites.
Oh, nobody send this to Tom's kids,
She's
grandkids.
one of
Which
my
one's the
favorites.
favorite?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh.
I said she's one of my-
We
and-
got a winner, baby!
Over.
Good job, Pelham. What a
Alright,
great
let's
race.
see who we got here.
I am
Finishing
so
up.
impressed with the steering and the length.
I believe that's
SRA
Saratoga.
coming back.
Saratoga, and who's laying down this sprint right now?
This is Row,
That's
New
Row, New
Jersey.
Jersey.
Yes.
And then who are we working with in the red? Y'all give them a
Nice.
shout out.
They did not stop. They just kept
I
going.
want to say that is Mercer or
Was-
Port Rowing.
Port rowing?
Maybe, I'm
No,
not
Port is
100%.
blue.
So perhaps Mercer.
Good job from that pairs event. That was incredibly handled. I'm liking the gap between lane 3 and 4
we are
in the stake boats.
lined up. Now this is crucial. See, lane 4 has to get their point now.
Look at that flat water. Oh my god.
So girls cadet U19 flight 2,
Yes.
lane 1 Saratoga B, Burke Hills in 2, Port Rowing 3, Saratoga 4, Row, New Jersey 5, Potomac lane 6.
Real Housewives of Potomac in the house. Okay, we're waiting for lane 4 to get to their point. The other pairs are managing this really well. Again, this is a 1,500 meter race, so the start line is angled so they can go straight through the bridge. So
They choose to.
whether they do or not is up to them.
This is where you want to start from the first.
Oh, they
stroke.
started even though they're pointed at each other. Okay, people, let's hope somebody's going a lot faster than the other.
Yeah. Lane 4 making the adjustment. Don't
Okay,
overadjust.
oh.
Don't overadjust.
Okay,
Good move.
all right.
Good move. Lane 1. Saratoga. Out to a very nice start here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lane
Yes.
5 pushing into lane 6 here. Actually, lanes 4, 5, and 6 all pushing into each other.
Yeah. Lane 1's 2
Oh,
and
boy.
3. Lane 3 is pushing out.
But lane 1 doing great.
Yeah. Look at that straight line. Wow, look at this cool angle. I feel like I'm in a Fast and Furious movie right now.
Oh,
This
no,
looks
these
fresh.
drones. You guys gonna get the drone coming in from under the bridge? Oh. Oh, do that. That is such an awesome Saratoga.
All right, let's see who's
sculling
out
the
in
boat
front
Wow,
here.
a
really
very
well.
talented pair
Look
and a
at this.
swift pair. We love
Good
Swift.
compression. Great length.
We have 4, 5, and 6
They're
just going wherever
heading
they
in
want.
the-
Saratoga
Lane 1 is-
out, but not by tons.
Well, they're over in lane 2.
It's actually Saratoga,
Wow.
Saratoga right now.
Did
It
you
is.
stutter, or are we
No,
talking
no,
two
Saratoga
boats?
and
We're
Lane
talking
one
two boats.
Lanes 1 and 4.
Wow, this is a
Nicely
talented
rowed, nicely
young
rowed.
pair.
Wow.
Alex, let's go race them. I bet you they'd win. Oh, very good pair.
Let's do it.
Catch us in the commentators
That's an event.
double this evening.
Saratoga and Lane 1 is,
Yep,
looks like they're taking a fairly commanding lead here.
they are. Oh my gosh.
Um,
We got Burnt Hills bringing up the caboose.
They started off clean. They kept their, for the most part, their lane.
Yeah.
They did veer in the lane 2.
This
after
other
the break.
SRA pair is also very smooth. Nice releases.
Yes.
And Port, don't count out Port. Don't count out those puka shell
We gotta stay
necklaces.
a little more prairie here.
Yeah, I know, the outside hand as well.
Yeah.
It happens. SRA with a nice low stroke rate as well. Oh, now let's talk lanes. Let's talk lanes, Tom.
Well, lane 1 is out in front. Lane 4 is
Creative interpretation.
Looks like they're in second place. I don't see any issues.
We're fine.
We should not get hit here.
Yeah, I think we're okay here. Can y'all see us? Hey, we're on the shore of the Temple Boathouse. We're safe from the pairs.
No, and I mean,
But no,
they're
they
doing
are-
a good job.
they
There's
are.
enough
They-
space between these boats. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter that they're not in
honestly.
the correct lane. It's really about the spacing.
Also,
Right, exactly.
Benjamin Franklin's going to give you your medal no matter what lane you want in. So, you just got to yeet.
No, this is good rowing here.
Again, impressed with the women. We stand.
The guys got angry.
They did. They did.
The seas were angry that day, my friend.
But we're coming up. SRA has still got a straight shot.
And who's that in lane 6 here?
We don't know
Potomac?
because it could be.
It should be
It should be
Lane
Yeah.
6.
Potomac.
Potomac.
But
So-
if it is, we'll be up to whether we could see
Tentatively,
closely.
Potomac in 3rd, battling it out with that 2nd Saratoga boat. Yeah.
Both crews.
Tentatively,
both
I
crews
say
rowing
again.
well. At the steps, the first Saratoga through the steps. Now would be a good time for the other boats, one of the other boats, or both the other boats to make a move. So you have
Always a
some,
good time to make a move. Yeah.
have some space
Make the first
between you
move.
going into that 500, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And then relax going into that quarter mile and just scull the boat through. Am I too far back? You guys can hear me. They're not even paying attention. Yep, there you go.
Here we go. We got the pairs again.
Saratoga is
Toga, toga, toga.
Toga's out front, but the second Saratoga boat
Battling.
in lane 5, and the Potomac boat that's in lane 6.
they're pretty much in
They're
lane
like 4.5.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take it.
They're doing really well. Like
I'll
you say,
take this.
It's a
This is
lot,
great,
It's
yeah.
a lot better than the previous races.
Wow.
Through
Lane
the-
1 is just low rate, low press, cruising. Cruising for a bruising.
Let's see how we do for second place here.
Yeah, this will be the race to second.
This is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how we do for second.
Probably going to cut to that finish line camera soon. They have about the front boat has about 300 meters left.
It looks like Potomac is just eking out a little bit,
Yeah.
Yeah, just
assuming that it is
edging up on
Potomac.
them.
And I mean, we sound like we don't know what we're talking about, but with the pairs, it gets that way, folks.
It does. It does.
Um,
We know there's 2 people, 2 oars, 6 boats in this event. Will they cross the finish line? Let's find out.
Anything can happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, Saratoga Lane 1 is at the end of the island, so approximately 20 strokes. We're nervous over here. We got a leg shake.
I know, right?
And I believe this is gonna
Okay, we can confirm this is Potomac. I'm seeing a red with
they
a
are-
white
they-
star.
they are.
And we got
Strong.
SRA's Chevron, iconic oar.
I believe this is the last race going down before the lunch break.
Thank goodness.
Oh. Tom is hungry.
Okay.
Is this the angle, or are we seeing Potomac walking
No,
up?
I mean,
Well,
I
let's
think.
take a look.
Do my eyes deceive me?
They're rowing.
camera
They're
deceived
both
you.
rowing. Look, both crews are rowing really, really
I'm
well.
so
Look at
impressed.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
No,
no, yeah,
Saratoga.
yeah.
Saratoga,
So-
way out.
They'll take it.
Toga, Potomac.
Wow,
possibly.
they are just
Yes.
so clean.
This is for sure Potomac.
I mean,
All the way, Potomac. Keep going, girls.
They're
Don't
paddling,
stop,
come
don't
on.
stop, don't stop.
You're not so far ahead.
Okay,
There you
okay.
go.
Okay, and then the second Saratoga.
We got an
boat.
SRA
Nice. 1, 2,
sandwich with a
3.
Potomac middle.
Shall we do a...
It's SRA bread.
Bread,
You wanna do a
Potomac
commercial?
meat. Yes, as we watch this.
And with a- Oh, I'm so sorry. Any kind of... Any
We're watching the pairs, the last of the pairs come in through the finish line, coming in on that lunch break. You know what you should do on your lunch break? Buy a shirt.
From...
N&D Apparel.
They happen to be right outside here.
Yes, N&D Apparel. We would love to thank them for their long-time partnership. N&D is the official regatta merchandise of the Philly Youth Regatta, and it is a must-stop for regatta goers. We thank them for sharing the proceeds of their sales with the regatta and the Schuylkill Navy to further our work in river infrastructure, developing rowing talent, and access to rowing. Thank you so much, N&D Apparel. Go on down, get your tank tops, get your shorts, get Ben Franklin on your chest.
I wear a large.
Yes. If anybody wants to buy us anything, I'm a medium. Tom's a large. Al.
Large.
Large.
Yeah, well, men's large.
Yes.
Me. Not...
And we are women.
So, this is the end of racing for now.
now.
We will be back at approximately 1:20 p.m. for the Boys Colt U17 single. That should be a good race.
Yes.
We will catch you folks in a little bit. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. I know
Welcome
y'all
back.
missed us. We're back. We're fed. Well, Tom isn't, but,
Not.
but we're working on that. And we're here to talk about men's novice singles, single and ready to mingle down the course. Right, Al?
Yes.
Mingle. Yeah. So, yeah, the next event here at the Philadelphia Youth Regatta is the Boys Colt under 17 single, flight 1. Starts at 120.
Yep.
So now-
Getting into the blocks now.
Yep, my name is Tom Toland. I'll be your host this afternoon here high above the Schuylkill River.
So like 20 feet above the Schuylkill River.
Well, 10. 10 feet. And I'm here with
Gabby DeMarco.
And Alex.
and
I don't have a last name.
Alex.
It's close to mine.
Alex who?
We don't know. It's gonna be a
Don't
mystery.
You're not- this
don't
is a
need to know.
mystery?
It's hey.
But people are dying to know who we are, Al.
Oh
So-
man.
I'm the only one with the last name, actually.
So we're just waiting for the singles to get lined up at the stake boats, and when they start, we will be back.
Yeah. I was just talking to no one. Who we talking? Who are we working with in these lanes? We got singles dangling off of dinghies.
Yep. Event number 18A, Boys Colt U17 single, flight 1. Lane 1 is White Marsh. Lane 2, Advanced Community. Lane 3, GMS. Lane 4, Ridgewood. Lane 5, Coastal Virginia. Lane 6, Manhasset. And they look like they're just about lined up.
Yes.
Yeah, slight headwind here. The conditions have changed since the
Drastically.
last drastically. We now have a 5-mile-an-hour headwind. A headwind, for anybody who's not familiar, is exactly what it sounds like. You're rowing into a wind head-on.
Yes.
Which can be advantageous. It does help to set the boats up. The wind gets under the blades. The wind gets under the blades and makes it easier for the blades to stay off the water
Yeah,
and keep the boat set.
stability.
Adds stability, but man, does it make it feel heavy when you row.
That's true.
Once again, depending on the speed of the wind.
Yeah.
Five-
But it's not
four-
too
not
bad.
too
Yeah,
bad.
4
Very
miles an
light.
hour, 5 miles an hour today should not be an issue.
Yeah.
And they look like they're lined up.
Sitting ready, and they're off. The singles are the first event after lunch. Full stomachs, full hearts, coming down the course.
Do you have my pen? Your pen? Yeah. Thank you.
Excuse me. Bless you.
A little bit of a collision, but that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I expect we'll see a little bit of blades bumping. These are U17 singles, so.
The blades are bumping.
Bumping blades.
We're looking at White Marsh and advanced throwing, you say.
Is what they're saying here.
Oh, we got a
yes.
buoy, and then we got a boat. He's
Oh,
stopping and
Good
checking.
heavens. He's going to the wrong arch.
It's alright.
These are U17 singles, so we're looking at maybe freshmen, sophomores, eighth graders.
Probably most of them 1 year or less.
Rowing experience.
Yeah.
Correct.
Some of them maybe a little longer than that. Some of the programs where, kids kind of only row singles or maybe have only been rowing singles
Yeah.
since COVID.
So it looks like lane 2 is off course.
Looks like we have
but
lane
not a little
3,
bit.
lane 3 out in front here.
GMS.
GMS rowing.
Yes, he's out by a length.
Yeah. Oh, this looks good.
And who's that next to him? Lane 4?
Lane 4, Ridgewood.
Yes, Ridgewood.
Lane 2 getting back into it, walking up on lane 6, slotting into
rowing
that
very
third
well,
place
actually.
position.
Yeah.
Advanced rowing.
Yeah. Living up to the name there.
Advancing the rowing. Oh, and he's going at this fun angle towards lane 3.
Well, he did go off course. He's just trying to get back in
Oh,
his
is
lane.
he OG lane 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's,
Oh,
he's supposed to
shit.
be in lane 2. I think that earlier on when you saw him going through the bridge, that one just was when there was a slight.
They switched lanes
Thank you for
briefly.
clarifying, Alex.
Anytime.
He didn't have a good point on the bridge and may have been spooked a little bit. Hey, it happens. But yeah, lane 3, GMS rowing. Rowing quite strong. Down low. Sculling
just
the boat.
cruising past
Yeah,
the 1K here.
Just sculling the boat very, very well. That's pretty impressive for U17. I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, very, very impressive for U17.
They're coming
Then it looks like
past the
Ridge-
500, but a couple hundred meters past.
You mean past the 1K?
the 1K.
500 in.
Ah.
Uh-huh. See what I did there?
Yeah, but it does look like lane 5 is
Wait, yeah.
not letting him go.
No.
Closing a little bit there.
Who are we
I believe
working with,
lane
Tom?
5
That's
is
Ridgewood.
Coastal Virginia or Ridgewood?
Ridge.
We got
oh,
S. Bogert.
Lane 3. Is that lane 5? Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Presumably if they're in that
Coastal.
lane.
Yeah, Coastal Virginia.
Yeah, reminding all the viewers again, or anybody that's tuning in again, in these small boats, in these blind boats where there's no coxswain, it's quite common that boats end up switching lanes. So we will do our best to give you who we believe is in which lane, but sometimes things get a little weird.
Yes, this is who I believe in my heart is in this lane. I believe this is GMS.
For
in the
some
lead.
reason, there's a launch going down lane 0,
Yeah.
and it looks like somebody finally stopped it, so it stopped the wash.
Yeah, the wake was not looking very fun.
Yeah. But, yeah, advanced. No, I'm sorry, GMS rowing.
Yes.
Rowing exceptionally well, long and strong. Looks like he's enjoying himself.
They're frozen.
Over-
And they're back.
uh,
Still walking away.
Yeah, past the green steps.
Yeah. Halfway through the race now.
Yeah, it looks like it's interesting for third place there. Looks like we had 2 crews duking it out, I believe, in lane 2. I believe that's the advanced community. And possibly lane 4.
Ridgewood.
Hard to tell.
Yeah. So they're approaching the 500-meter mark. Rowing relaxed out there in front.
Looks nicer and flat closer to the island here, which is very good.
Yeah, that'll be great for some sprints. That
Yeah.
they're getting some protection from the island.
And
Oh, and then the next heat is off.
We're back on those quick centers.
wow.
Approximately 6 minutes.
So yes, on the right-hand side of your screen, we're looking at the Boys Colt U17 single flight 2. Lane 1, Rockland. 2, Royal America, Rye. Lane 3, Advanced Community, Burnt Hills. Lane 4, Maritime 5, and Bergen County 6.
We're at the point in the race where almost all of these clubs have medaled in something, so it's a good spread of athletes for a good race.
So flight 2 is approaching Strawberry Mansion, coming through Strawberry Mansion.
Flight 1, we still see GMS leading in the front with
Looks like lane
Ridgewood
2, looks
trailing
like lane
in
2 in
second.
The second flight here is way out in front also.
not to be forgotten by lane 5, I
Correct.
believe that
Well,
is.
they're coming right in front of
They're
us.
coming
here.
right in
Actually,
front of us.
lane 5 is
Wow,
out.
look
Lane
at
5
that.
is leading.
But lane
But
2
lane
is
2
moving.
is
He's
moving too.
moving.
He's lifting the boat nicely, letting it run out nice. All of them are. Boy, they're all
Yeah.
running really well.
Yeah, wow.
So, GMS
GMS stopped
took-
way early there.
Oh,
way
took-
early.
good
Yeah.
job to
Not a
GMS for
problem.
winning.
That's flight 1. He won.
Yep.
Then Ridgewood.
Yep. Ridgewood from flight 1 in second.
And then, yeah, it looks like Advanced Community and Maritime.
Yeah, now here in the second flight, that's what we're getting this overhead shot for right now. We just moved away from the split screen.
We're looking at Rockland and
There's
Row
Rockland.
America Rye.
Currently, yeah.
Rockland looks like he's picking up speed here. But this is definitely a close race between Rye and Maritime.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Maritime's not letting up. Burnt Hills is right in there.
Yeah.
He's got nice third place. And that kid from Rockland.
Rockland
and
is-
they won?
yeah, he had a rough for like first 500 or so.
But he's pushing.
He was cutting back and forth across the lanes, but seems like he's been able to find a bit of a rhythm here.
Yes, his rate's a bit high, but he has
Spinning the
plenty of
wheels a
time to
little.
lengthen out.
But out for first here, they're about even now.
Yes, I agree.
And that
They
is
are
really
almost-
exciting.
They are almost dead even.
Yeah.
Oh, they're getting closer and closer to one another physically.
That's how you do
Aside.
it.
That's how you know they're looking at each other.
Yeah, you steer the way your head's going.
That is true. Yes. Absolutely true.
From personal experience, of course, we're speaking.
Well, we got a launch.
I believe that's a.
We got another
Is that
heat.
the Marine Police?
We have another heat.
That's
coming up.
maritime law. Sorry.
So the heat that just took off and is approaching Strawberry Mansion Bridge is Flight 3 in the U17 Buoys Colt single. Lane 1 Advanced Community, 2 White Marsh, 3 Coastal Virginia, 4 Row America Rye, 5 Burnt Hills, 6 Rockland.
And this is a tight grouping of singles right here coming in front of us. Looks tentatively like lane 2 is
With lane-
just out in front.
Oh, but this advanced
The
thrower,
lane 1, yeah,
nice
he's
and
cruising.
long.
Yeah, I mean, literally as I'm speaking.
Just, yeah, he took a little bit of a power 10 or so and kind of popped out ahead there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're both of them are pulling away from the rest of the field, but 3, 4, and 5, and 6, they're all tight.
Damn.
Everyone else.
I'm extremely impressed with the technical prowess of these U17 rowers.
Yeah, these guys have been practicing. They've been training in their singles.
Super impressive here. And I mean, particularly this flight.
Yeah, that Advanced and White Marsh, they are right next to each other.
Yeah. Jumping into a singles race at that young of an age is not something people often do. It's very hard to race for yourself alone. Oh, here we go.
And the previous Flight 2 is well into the island.
Yep, flight 2 coming into the tail end of the race here.
Yeah. That's the close race between Rye and Maritime. We'll be able to see that a little bit more closely when we get a different angle of the flight to the left, flight number 2, while we have an overhead of flight number 3 on the right.
Yeah, I mean, in flight number 3, that's a race for first and a race for second.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Honestly,
That's a
plenty
great
of time to
grouping.
race for third.
Everybody's rolling clean.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. Nice
It's-
and relaxed.
It's a good stabilizing
Here we go.
headwind.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Coming through the finish line, it looks like Rye is pulling ahead. And over. Good job to Rye. No.
Don't stop
Don't
early.
stop believing.
Wow.
Keep going forward, y'all.
Just stop,
You
yeah.
heard it here first from all of us. We're saying it again for the lunch crowd. Row through the line.
Okay. So
Flight 3.
looks like Advanced has about a half a length, roughly, over White Marsh.
I don't even know if I'd call that half a length. Like,
Technically speaking, it is half a length. Is
well,
half a
in a
length in a
single,
single?
half a length of a
Nothing?
single.
Yeah.
As they are approaching the quarter-mile mark, the wire.
It is still close. They're probably going the same pace if
like
they're
stroke
keeping the
for
same
stroke
distance.
here, yeah.
So someone's just got to up the ante.
Yeah, advanced.
I think we're gonna see this coming in.
Advanced is not really overstroking anybody. Maybe just a little bit.
I mean, if you see it, like they're literally catching, their puddles are almost perfectly side by side.
Wow.
Here we have the fourth flight, Lane 1, Manhasset, Coastal Virginia.
Yes, this flight has Manhasset, Coastal Virginia, Row America Rye, Conshohocken, V-Sculls, and unaffiliated, all in that order. This is a big race. We've been informed that the sculler from Coastal Virginia, A. Cochran, this is his first time competing since a ski accident in January. Cochran got into a ski accident on the 30th and had to be airlifted and ambulanced out to the ICU and was finally cleared to row again June 1st. So he's been trying a new event in the single, trying to have a good time out here, and we are so happy to see his return to rowing in flight number 4, lane 2 for Coastal Virginia.
Awesome. These guys don't give up. He's not giving up.
Oh, a nice spread here as well already. Oh, this is close amongst 3 singles, all not in the lanes next to each other. That's got to be difficult.
And let's see how this previous event is shaking out.
Yeah.
So, flight 3. We're watching him come across the finish line here,
the stroke
really
rate.
spinning his wheels.
Stroke rate came up.
Oh!
Stroke rate.
Oh! Give us the angles. Oh,
Oh
my
my
gosh!
gosh.
Oh!
I'm gonna say that's advanced
I'm gonna-
community first.
Yeah.
And once again, we will say, don't stop before the line. A lot of crews are stopping before the finish line.
That big orange buoy is the earliest you should stop. The latest you should stop is approximately 700 meters around the corner of Columbia. Thank you.
All right.
So here we are. Lane 4 looks to be out, and that is Conshohocken. 5 is V-Sculls. 6 unaffiliated.
That's who we're looking out in front, Tom.
Looks like.
I'd say 6 is lagging a little bit. It
Yeah,
looks like.
I'm going to give it to Conshohocken for now. But not by a whole bunch. There's no reason why the fellow from V-Sculls can't get him. Thank you.
I would possibly even say that it's lane 2. It's hard to tell if there's crossover or not.
No,
Oh,
these,
okay.
No, it was 4, 5, and 6 out in front when they went past us.
Hard to tell here.
Yes, it's hard to tell what lane. Oh, we see the red buoy indicating he's out of lane 6.
Yeah, he's got to come
So he's
back
coming
onto
in.
the course.
Oh, that loses
That's
him a
might
bit
be
of
what
distance.
it is. I didn't see
Yeah.
everyone shifting over here.
Yeah. So lane 4 is now in lane 5.5. Lane 5 is in 6. The way I see it. And coming under the quarter-mile wire, I'm thinking it's Conshohocken out in front.
They're cutting it really close to the island right now.
Really, really close.
If
For no
V-Sculls
reason.
is going to make a move, he's got to do it now. And Conshohocken's helping him by moving back into his other lane.
Yeah.
It's hard to even see who's where. It looks like lane 6 is in the shadow of the island.
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
He's over,
Hey, you know he's in a
over-
protected lane.
He's in lane 7, yes. Here we go.
Oh, it is close. The closer they get, the better we'll be able to see.
You can just get a bow ball number on him.
My eyes are not that good. What do you think?
Same, Tom. I think V-Sculls is maybe making a move.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Conshohocken's starting to kick it again.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Conshohocken might
Let's
pull
see-
us off. We're
let's-
getting very close to the final buoys.
V Sculls isn't going to let him through.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Whoa!
That, from
Wow.
this angle of this camera up here, I'll have to say photo finish.
Wow.
Do we think that was a slap out of frustration or celebration?
Yes.
I thought it was a crab.
Oh! No, it was like one of those cool slaps.
Yeah, I don't do those. I do crabs. Not. I just. You know?
I'm curious,
You feel me?
quite a gap between that race and this next center.
Yeah.
Let me stand up here. Yeah, they are lining up.
Maybe just some start line delay
this
or
guy here should
issues.
stay. Yeah. So we're looking at the girls Colt U17 single flight 1, Manhasset,
Yep.
lane 1, South Jersey 2, Burnt Hills 3, Maritime A 4, Advanced Community 5, Manhasset, and 6. So we have 2 Manhasset boats, 1 and 6.
Oh, nice. It's always nice to see a high school program have summer rowing. There's definitely
Yes.
always plenty of kids that want to keep the training going, but it's dependent on the school or not. Manhasset being here is a great move.
And where's Manhasset?
I believe it's also in Virginia. I can't get to the bottom of this, though.
I'm turning to my technical squad right now.
Fact checker.
I got my fact checker.
Looks like once again we're getting backed up under the bridge.
I lied. It's Manhasset, New York.
Oh, Northern
Yeah.
Manhasset. Yeah. Looks like they're lined up. Good.
Okay, here we go. Maybe they'll start. Maybe they won't.
I feel strong. I feel fast. On they're off. Here we go.
What we have here is a classic Schuylkill Jam. Looking at all the traffic going into the race. It is beautiful.
So far, a clean start from the singles.
Yeah, just a few looks behind them on a starting sequence. That can slow you down.
I mean, that's all you can hope
But-
for, though, is just a clean start.
Yeah.
I think the navigating through the bridge makes a lot of people nervous.
Oh, yeah.
And it's once they're out of the bridge, they're like, okay, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Not much else to hit once you're out from under the bridge.
Manhasset in orange. South Jersey with the stripe and a lightning bolt on the uni. Burnt Hills in red all the way to the left, coming through. If you wouldn't have told me, I would have thought lane 1 was a woman from UVA.
Wow, that's a great shot there. Really showing you.
Wow.
This is a tight field once
Here
again.
we go.
Another race, another tight grouping of boats.
Lanes 1 and 2. Out in front. Lane 2 maybe a
Say
little
South
bit.
Jersey,
half a
South
length out.
Jersey just edging ahead here. This is what we're seeing in our own vantage point here at the Temple Boathouse.
Yes.
But, you know, South Jersey and Manhasset not far off from
No.
everyone else in the field.
Burnt Hills as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Doing a great job.
Burnt Hills, Maritime, Advanced Community, they're all within striking distance still.
South Jersey. South Jersey looks like she's out in front by half a length.
And they're both moving. South Jersey and Manhasset are both moving, but they're not. No one is gaining on the other. You know, you can see them going. You can see them kind of picking up their
Oh.
cadence a little bit. But it's like a battle of wills.
honestly.
South Jersey looks like she's got a bad length.
Oh, changing
Yeah,
some
lane
angles.
5. Look at lane 5 here.
Pulling away from the center
Advanced
pack.
community is
Yeah.
Advanced community is coming for Manhasset.
This is a beautiful shot of Burnt Hills. Get it, girl. You can see, we see a little bit of ripples, a little something in the water, but nothing too crazy. Again, it should be good and stabilizing for this race, especially since there is no turn. So you will be always rowing into the south wind and not having to turn around it from the angle before the bridge. Because sometimes you turn that corner and you're like, oh, I wonder what this is going to be like. I don't know. A different river, maybe? One minute you're on the Schuylkill, you turn, next you're on the Delaware. Oh,
Yes.
South Jersey pulling away from the field.
The young lady from South Jersey is running long and very, very strong.
yes. Interesting enough. Isn't South Jersey Rowing Club like in Central Jersey?
No,
Oh, it is in South Jersey?
it is.
Oh, awkward. I take that back. I issue a redaction.
But then again, I could be the wrong guy to ask.
Are you from Jersey, Tom?
No, I don't do Jersey. I love New Jersey. Jersey's a lot of fun. But the young lady from South Jersey doing a great
And a
job
fantastic line.
here. Yeah,
Bruce Springsteen would be proud.
he's from Central Jersey,
Worth a shot.
Asbury Park, from what I understand.
Oh,
Although he lives in North Jersey now.
lame.
Lame. Yeah, I mean, Manhasset trying to make a move on South Jersey, but South Jersey just kicked it up a little bit in
Well,
rate, and I think
And here's
it's just
the next
gone.
event.
Oh yeah, look at that distance. This is a solid distance coming into the last 500. That'll get you really setting the tempo for the rest of the race.
Here's the
Yeah.
next event already.
Yeah, this is the second flight of the girls U17 singles. In lane 1, we have Manhasset. In lane 2, we have Maritime. Lane 3, we have Undine. Lane 4, we have Ridgewood. Lane 5, we have PCR, Philadelphia City Rowing. And lane 6, we have Manhasset once again.
Wow, another Manhasset bread of the sandwich.
Tentatively looking like,
Maritime pulling very well ahead.
yeah,
5, 6. Okay. Yep.
yeah, the field is already starting to spread here for this
I've
second
located all
flight.
6 boats on the water. I got lucky.
Good job.
Yeah.
I spy.
Tom found all 6 boats, guys. This is a big deal.
First time out.
It doesn't help that sometimes they're in the warm-up lane and you think they're not racing. But
I wonder why they're going backwards.
joining us today in the commentator's booth is about a dozen flies. So if you hear a swishing of air, it's us swatting them away.
Right. Flight 1 of the U17 singles coming under the wire here.
The Wire, a great show. You ever watch? Mm-hmm. I like that show. Idris Elba, 10 out of 10.
Very good shot.
Thank you.
Speaking of Bruce Springsteen,
Who was speaking of Bruce Springsteen?
Just now, is he on The Wire?
no,
Oh.
his daughter's on the Olympic team in equestrian. She's in the equestrian.
Oh,
event.
she's a horse girl.
She is.
Wow.
She is
That's
in,
fun.
she's in Tokyo competing.
Wow. Do you know what Tokyo is a lot like? Texas. Shout out to the Penn AC coaching squad and Kira O'Sullivan in Texas right now. We're channeling you today. Oh, we got. I always said my favorite way to come through the finish line is single file. Look at the right side. Who's in this race to the right?
Manhasset in lane 1, Maritime 2, Undine 3, Ridgewood 4, Philadelphia City Rowing 5, Manhasset 6.
Wow. And we're watching St. South Jersey take their victory in the single, just opening up even more on this Manhasset single from lane 1. But still, this Manhasset single is doing a great job staying long. And props to the Burnt Hill single. She has been chugging since the bridge, man. Crushing it today.
You're going to have some words about Toyota, I believe.
I am. You know what, guys? We all got to drive at some point, and you should drive a Toyota. Thank you to Toyota for sponsoring the Schuylkill Navy Regatta. The Tri-State Toyota Dealers Association Toyota is in its 5th year as the overall presenting sponsor of the Schuylkill Navy Series, the 5 signature events annually conducted on the Schuylkill Navy, including this very regatta. Toyota supports the Schuylkill Navy 365 days a year on behalf of the rowing community, including river stewardship, ensuring river use safety, and developing rowing talent at every level. Through the Start Your Impossible campaign, Toyota works and partners to address our society's most pressing mobility challenges. When people are free to move, anything is possible. How important, considering of all these able-bodied young people racing their hearts out today.
Oh, what a
Toyota
feeling.
will be proud.
Toyota. Good company, good quality product.
I don't see any Toyota singles out on the water, but that's okay. Flight 3 here, excuse me, flight 2, excuse me, coming down in the single. Waiting until we get a little bit better of an angle. Oh, we hear some yelling to our right. That means they're starting another event. Oh, wow. They have started the 4s at the same time as the women's single. I'm hoping they do not catch up to the singles. I mean, that would be terrible for the rowers, but great for us being a TMZ network opening, you know?
That's the Boys Colt U17 4, Flight 1.
Yep.
Gonzaga, Lane 1, Hawk, 2, Manhasset, 3, Rome, New Jersey, 4, Mercer A, 5, Swan Creek, 6.
We love another appearance from Swan Creek.
Boys, 4s?
Yeah.
Boys Colt U17.
Okay,
Man,
the
the
singles will be
singles are-
safe. They're coming into the finish line here, past the island, 20 strokes left. To your left.
Who's out there? Lane 5?
That's Mercer.
Mercer pulling out ahead in this 4s event, but not by much.
Looks like lanes 1
St.
and
Joe's
2
is
are
moving on.
lanes 1 and 2 are going after him. Gonzaga and Hawk.
Okay, let's get to some singles result. Yeah, we got a winner. Oh, and we got someone who stopped before the line again, on the wrong side of the buoy. Oh, okay. We're adding something to the list. Finish before, finish after the buoy, finish on the right side of the buoy. Y'all following?
Which, to be clear, is the left side of the river.
The other side.
Yes.
But boys, 4s. These are Cox boats once again, so we should not have, theoretically, should not have nearly so many collisions. or
Wishful
lane
thinking.
departures.
Lane 1?
Yep. Yep, we are just watching extremely closely to the screen that you guys are seeing because these front 3 boats are extremely close, not to mention 4th place being less than a length away.
Yeah, it looks like lane 1,
Gonzaga.
Gonzaga, and lane 5, I believe, Mercer. Mercer duking it out here. Gonzaga pulling away from St. Joe's. Prep falling back to compete against Mercer here for second.
All
Just
cr-
great racing all
all
around
the,
here.
all the crews are rowing very, very well. Very, very strong. Gonzaga is really muscling that boat. Look at that. Look at the timing. Excellent. Boy, that's fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, and this is in this event, this is their Gonzaga's B boat.
Yeah.
You know, to have that kind of depth, we've said it before today, but to have the kind of depth to put out that level of speed in a, you know, quote unquote B crew,
Yeah.
very impressive.
Exactly.
Really, really excited to see what their, in this case, what their A boats will do.
Oh, yay to the South Jersey single, getting her medal. So fun. It's so long.
Oh, look at her. Nice.
Looks like one of Donald Trump's ties. Really long.
We're not getting political.
Is that political?
Yes.
You need
Okay.
something long.
Okay. Back to the fours. Gonzaga just opening up even more, and they're frozen. And they're back. Opening up even more. Oh, we're at the wire. A great Haim song. You know the song?
I do. I like time.
It's a good song.
Yeah. There's some talented young ladies.
That's what I think.
Gonzaga just clearing away from the field here.
Excellent. Excellent.
Win by
round.
more. Win by more. That's what the coxswain should be saying. How much can you win by? If you're at the point in this race, you need to make a distance that nobody's coming to catch you.
Yep.
But you never know. Someone could be going buck wild.
I'm really excited to see what the sprints are going to look like here. No one is so far off of anyone else in this race that, you know, the next 200 or so meters
Yeah.
wouldn't make a lot of difference.
Yeah. Okay, we got a little bit of a wobbly fumble from St. Joe's Prep, but they're back. They're back.
Gonzaga looks like they're still well out in front.
We haven't gotten,
Tapping the boat along nicely.
yeah, we haven't gotten a nice zoom in to see just exactly how they're rowing. We just can see how much they're pushing back their puddles. And they're looking. Oh!
Wow.
Oh! Okay,
Hold on there,
2C.
2C. That is a U17 rower.
He may have fallen off his seat.
Is he on the sea?
He
I
may-
think he's.
No, he's moving
I
a
think
little.
He's just
His
lunging.
butt's
Okay.
sliding a little.
I think he's just tired and dropping his
Well.
chest there.
Oh my god!
Wow.
So okay.
Close behind! What a good finish.
Wow.
Gonzaga Prep. Where did Mercer go?
And that's the sort of thing that can
They were-
happen in
yeah.
the race style. You can never be counted out.
Yeah. I'm happy nobody crashed into the women's singles.
I was worried for a minute there.
Every year at the head of the Schuylkill, they put like the women's veterans 4 in front of like the men's elite double, and then it's just people maneuvering around like disabled veterans for the whole race. And I'm like, why do we do this in this order? Why?
Maybe now they won't.
Yeah. Is anybody listening out there? Switch up the order a bit. Okay,
Alright, looks like
lining
we're-
up.
Yeah, we're getting ready to take off.
Giving
the
the
next,
commentators a break, time to prep for the next heat. Who we got, Al?
We've got Rockland A in lane 1. Monmouth
I'm busy eating
Juniors
a
in lane
cheesesteak,
2.
kids.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, Tom's eating his lunch here. Lane 3, Pelham. Lane 4, Mercer A. Lane 5, Dematha A. And lane 6, Hawk C.
Wow.
Still U17 fours here.
That's really impressive what that woman in the single did. She just pushed off the dock with her oar. I'm terrible at that. When she got a medal.
I hate
That's
that.
when I
That's why
flip
she
off
got
the
a medal.
dock.
That's the time I feel most vulnerable.
Thank you. I feel vulnerable.
Oh.
I feel seen when I'm about to flip.
Well, I'll tell you, I've done that before where you pull your blade in and push it off the dock, and I've
Yeah.
had the oar slip underneath the
Yeah.
Under
dock,
the dock.
and then I have flipped.
I know our dock here at Temple, turkey jerky thin. Like, I always slip right under it.
Turkey jerky thin. I'll write that down.
Like
Thank you.
me. We're off! Yes! Oh, okay, Manhasset getting a little caught at the release, but you know, it happens to all of us sometimes. Oh, okay, no, that was pretty. Do you know how I know Monmouth Juniors is coming down? Those white sticks, baby. Look at those.
What did you
White
call them?
oars. Heat on those chopsticks. We're having Chinese food tonight. No!
Oh, we're gonna have to restart that heat.
Man, in the camera, we didn't even
Got
see
a
it.
nasty collision in a 5-6, perhaps.
Yeah.
Maybe they were
That-
4 and 5 at one point. Who's to say?
Oh my God.
No, I do believe that's 5-6. Not sure exactly what happened there. We're gonna detangle them
Monmouth
and most
Juniors are
likely set them
pissed.
back up. Now I believe that's Hawk Rowing Club there. Oh, you're
Oh, on
talking
their
about-
home turf?
Yeah. So 5 and 6, that would be Dematha and Hawk, possibly, that had that collision there.
Oh. Do we want to conspirize what we think happened?
Conspirize. I'm gonna ignore that.
I need a dictionary here.
That's really it is curious because 5 and 6 have the straightest shot out of any
That's
lane.
true. Also, 50% of the participants in those 2 lanes row here every day.
But you know, it's like we were talking about earlier. It's a U17 event. Sometimes you get excited, your adrenaline's pumping,
Nerves.
and
Yeah,
you're just
nerves. Yeah.
ripping on it off the start, and that
Putting
can throw a
heat on the
coxswain-
sticks.
That can throw a coxswain's point all the way off.
I know.
So most likely someone just got a little bit overexcited. Port side decided to be too strong.
I think we need more. We need more interest.
Good for you. I'm gonna throw it away.
Got it. Thank you.
So as has been the theme today,
We're doing it over, baby.
most likely this flight 2 is going to go after flight 3. Most likely they're going to get flight 3 lined up and send them down. We will let you know as we go here.
Yep. Look at that beautiful Toyota sign at the finish line. We love Toyotas.
Where'd the kid with the Drexel rowing shirt go?
Yeah, where's my boy with the Drexel shirt? Go Dragons.
Why did you say it like that?
What?
Dragon.
Good dragons. All right,
I'm under the influence of a cheesesteak
Let's-
currently.
let's take a peek here.
Tom is fed. How you feeling, Tom?
Tom could use a cup of coffee or soda.
If anyone's bored and feels like bringing Tom,
Come on down to the Temple Boathouse and bring Tom a coffee. Please don't poison it.
I don't do poison.
Oh wow! Since they are so ahead of schedule, they're allowed to just start
they're
over.
just restarting them.
The chopsticks are backing.
Wow.
So once again, they're actually just going to send off Flight 2 again. So that's Rockland A, Monmouth Juniors, Pelham, Mercer, Dematha, and Hawk, which is St. Joe's Prep. So you might hear us say Prep, or St. Joe's, or Hawk,
It's all the same.
It's
Or
all
red
the same.
uni white person.
or Red Oars,
Yes.
or why are they hitting each other?
The biggest challenge of the day. Will this boat get into the stake boat? When the angle's off at the beginning, it's like when you parallel park, you cut it too early.
The problem is as a coach, when I have described like backing it down and using parking terms, I have to remember that the kids don't drive yet.
You're right. This is crap. This is U17.
Because you'll be like, you just parallel park, and they're like, I don't know how to
They're
do
like,
that.
I know how to drive a go-kart.
Yeah, we're gonna rerun Flight 2.
Nice.
Oh, look at these young boys getting medals from Gonzaga. Wow, those are some big sunglasses. Those are some windshields on this man's eyes here in 3Cs. I hope they got wipers.
No, he's gonna keep it forever.
Oh.
Gotta grow into it.
Okay,
Wipers
we
are very
have
fast.
contact with the dinghy. Now let's see if this point is salvageable. Monmouth
Yeah,
Juniors
no, Rockland will just scull it around.
for about 30 minutes.
It doesn't take long in a 4. 4s are so easy to move.
You're right.
Comparatively. I know you know academically.
But physically and emotionally, I do not.
God.
Okay, oh look at that. Alex, you're right. It's been approximately half a minute. We
It's
are
almost like I've been
29.
bow seat in a 4 before.
We are 29 minutes ahead of the schedule I thought of.
Yeah, the two-man is bringing around using
Oh,
the
no.
bowman's.
A little too much there.
We'll just tap it.
And
It's all right.
but it's. I mean, in a bow load or four, the coxswain can't see what they're doing.
I know, yeah.
So backing into the stake boats, that can be
tricky.
especially with an inexperienced crew.
You know, they'll correct that. I'm personally always of the ilk that you just once the stake boat holder has their hands locked on, everything's gonna be fine.
That's a lot of trust.
That is a lot of trust.
There's no place to go after that. You're
Unless they
locked-
let you go.
You're locked in.
Never let go, Jack.
Don't let go of your hand.
Yeah. Are you flossing?
Can.
Wow.
What's up?
Oh my god. We got Tom offering Alex some of his floss. His floss he just used.
Stay classy, Tom.
Very classy, Tom.
It wasn't badly
Philly
used.
man.
It was, you know.
We got a Philly man. He wants a coffee. He had a cheesesteak.
Got some pocket floss.
Pocket floss. Okay, we're so close, y'all. Your patient. Good things come to those who wait.
I'm so excited to see these 4s go off.
Here we go.
There they go. All right, let's hope we can.
Wow,
get a
the
start
point's
here.
already messed up.
They're gonna figure it out. I think, you know, hopefully sometimes when you get those collisions and you get a rerun of the race, it's just like the adrenaline has gone somewhere. You're like, okay, we already did it. So we're gonna be fine now.
Yeah, that's
Maybe I'm
tea. That's
optimistic.
tea.
It's all about timing. The first 5 strokes are timing and being clean.
Yeah.
Just continue to add pressure. The boat continues to row out. You settle in after 20 and
Yeah.
go to work.
We're looking at a Mercer 4, I believe.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
think by now we'd have these boats memorized? It's been so
I know
long.
Mercer blades. They're very distinct.
That's true.
You can see those. That's nice. I can't say it. Coming through the
Coxswain
bridge.
peeking up.
Coxswain peeked up. It's Groundhog Day, people. It's gonna be spring for 6 more weeks. We got boats can see in the shadow.
All right.
Damn, this Coxswain.
Lane 4.
He is slapping this.
Lane 4 is Pelham, or excuse me.
Mercer.
This
No.
Mercer Coxswain is slapping the
Mercer.
gunnel.
Maybe lane 5 then?
We got
Did
Concha
they-
Hawken.
I think they
4, 5,
shifted over.
6.
They're already shifted over here. So it's actually
1, 2, 3, 4.
wow. Yeah, it looks like we've had some shifting here.
Oh, Manhasset is. Is Manhasset in lane 6, I believe? Oh. I was wrong. I'm seeing somebody in orange all the way to the right.
Those might be the red blades of St. Joe's.
Hawk.
Of St. Joe's Hawk?
Yeah. Lane 6.
St. Hawk Joe's.
So I'm thinking it's Mercer out in front.
Yeah, but those
Okay.
aren't Mercer blades. Those yellow oars are not Mercer blades.
Depends on where you steal them.
I think that's Pelham.
Really?
I think it's Pelham.
Pelham should be in lane 3. Are you saying that they shifted lanes?
I'm saying things got weird.
I'm saying things are getting weird, y'all.
Interesting.
Okay, we have a beautiful stagger here, though. Nothing too complicated. Speaking of not complicated, you know what's not complicated?
What do you got?
Toyotas.
Toyota. They're not complicated. They're good automobiles.
No, very direct in their support for the Schuylkill Navy. We'd like to send another thank you out to Toyota for being Thank you, Toyota. Back to the force.
Oh, whoa!
Wow,
somebody caught a crab there.
Really, really
Oh, honey,
bad.
that's a seafood dinner. That's
Oh.
more than.
Holy smokes. That's it. I mean, that's...
That is
that's,
really tough. Oh
That's
God.
devastating.
Yeah,
he
let's
could be hurt.
hope these
Let's
other
hope this
fours
kid is
get out of the
okay.
way.
Yeah.
I mean, let's also hope
Oh, no.
that these fours
Don't-
shift
yeah.
over.
Because if they haven't started rowing, maybe
right,
that means
okay,
this
good. They're
guy
clear.
doesn't feel
Oh,
great.
my heavens.
Yeah.
Wow.
They went around
Referees are gonna check in.
them. Wow, that's heartbreaking.
Oh, do they just catch? Oh, they're catching crabs.
It's
Oh no, they're getting it back.
It's tough in the U17s, especially a lot of kids experience like kind of unfortunately their first crab during racing.
It shakes you up.
It
Shook
shakes you up, and if you've never had a crab before,
It hurts.
it can be it's painful and it can be confusing as to how you get your oar out of the water. A crab, for anybody who is not informed, a crab is when your oar gets sucked under the water, and it gets pulled out of your hands, and it comes right towards your chest.
Chest, head, throat.
Yeah, upper body in
It's
general.
not unusual to be lifted out of the boat.
Yeah,
by
you
the
can come
oar handle.
out. That's why you gotta have nice shoes that fit you. Because if you're rocking some size 12 Jordans and you're an 8 and you catch a crab, you're yeeting out of that boat, man.
But looks like everybody's all right.
And the next heat is on
The
way
refs
down.
or the officials were right there. So
Yes, thank goodness.
yeah.
I'm hoping that this person is okay. From what boat did we believe that was?
Tentatively,
Monmouth?
Pelham or-
No. Pelham or?
yeah, it's unfortunate. So
I'm
in
thinking
the restart,
Mercer was-
in the restart of this race, things got strange.
But we
So-
hope this kid is okay and he's
the
feeling
boys'
well.
Colt U17 for Flight 3 is on the water, coming through the bridge. Lane 1, West Side B, Christian Brothers in 2, Mercer 3, Conshohocken 4, Lane 5, Gonzaga, Lane 6, Rockland.
Surprisingly enough, Christian Brothers Academy,
Who's that?
an all-boys school. We got white chopsticks. We got Monmouth Juniors in front, baby. Then we have Manhasset, I believe, coming in lane 1. No. I think we had a shuffling. Oh, we got a collision.
Yeah,
Another
it was a
one.
pretty nasty one.
Ow.
You could hear that.
We heard it. It hurt my bones over here, man.
Wow.
Yeah, we heard that from land. Hopefully, it was just some oars hitting each other, and you
Yeah.
get that like thump sound.
It's a stopper.
If I had the choice between athlete or equipment,
anytime.
Yes.
As long as the athletes are.
I'm not so sure you
Safe
can
and
replace
healthy.
athletes.
Oh,
Equipment
okay,
takes a
Tom.
while.
Tom has a differing opinion.
Yes.
No, I'm
An
teasing.
interesting one.
I'm sort of teasing.
You know,
As we
they're
say,
getting off the
But-
course.
As
Who
we-
we got winning? We
That's,
got Monmouth Juniors
from
winning
the
this
previous
for.
heat.
And then second place coming in, we have a boat,
Possibly, I believe Mercer.
possibly Mercer, and now we have another.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does appear as though some of the boats got shuffled around here.
Yeah, some people are just have completely different bow numbers, so we're doing our best to identify. Like, look, ready? I'm gonna get you. This is Mercer.
The
Nailed
big
it.
M makes it very easy.
Thank you, thank you. We have someone cupping that
is lane
outside handle. Yes. Lane 4, Mercer.
Did they start the other event? Did they switch the events? When we thought that they didn't.
Sorry, we're doing some math here. We want to give you all the truth, but it seems that
We can't
the
handle
boats
truth.
we can't handle the truth. That these bow numbers are not lining up with what's listed on the website. I think we did the math. We're looking at flight 3 now, hopefully. With West Side in lane 1, Christian Brothers in lane 2, Mercer in lane 3, Conshohocken in lane 4, Gonzaga in lane 5, and Rockland in lane 6. Right now we have a shot at a Mercer 4 from flight 2, we believe. Just vibing. And now we get to get a heads up on what's the next event coming down. We see Monmouth oars. You know, skeptical of the white oars in the beginning. Now, they're really a lifesaver for us watching these races, you know?
Yeah.
I am confused as well, but you know what? We got good racing happening. The chop, I use chop in quotation marks, has rolled down to be a little bit more of just a flow right now on the course.
And the next event is on the water. Boys, Colt U17 4 Flight 4. Lane 1 TBC. Lane 2 Port. Lane 3 Gonzaga. 4 Fairmount. Hawk in 5 and Hassett in 6.
Okay, everybody's looking like they're keeping good lanes through the bridge. Hopefully this race gets to finish. We are hearing a coxswain shrieking from here. We have enthusiasm coming from these fours. We have this Monmouth 4. Do we know what heat they're from?
No.
Not certain.
No, we don't.
Okay.
These are some fast fours here.
Lane 2, we got port rowing. So that
Yes.
means we are looking at flight 4. So that's good.
It's lane 2 followed by lane 3, Gonzaga A.
Okay, that's Fairmount in lane 4.
We can see this V forming of who's in the lead and who's trailing behind.
So it looks like, yes, lane 2 is Port Rowing out in front here. And TBC and Gonzaga fighting for second.
Mm-hmm.
Just some great racing here for second. I mean, that's tight. And I feel like I've been saying it a lot today, but no one's out of first. They both are still connected. They both still have contact to that first 4, to that Port Rowing 4 that's out in front. As a matter of fact, Gonzaga A looks like they're walking up a bit on them. Now, if you recall, Gonzaga's B boat was well and clear of their heat and beat quite a few other teams' A boats.
Yeah.
So I do expect that this Gonzaga A boat.
Walking nicely.
Walking nice and long.
So it's a lane 3 boat.
Yeah, but you know,
Or
not for TBC to be taken out of the equation
Right.
either. They're both starting to walk
They're
up
both
on
making
board
the same move right now.
simultaneously. Yeah, on Port Rowing.
And keep in mind, anything can happen. We've had 2 races in a row with crabs and people running into each other.
Oh, okay. We have some lane movement. At this point in the race, when it's this close, you do not want to be adding meters.
Not at all.
Sometimes keeping contact is half the battle. Okay, I think
Port
third
is-
is supposed to do. Oh, okay. We have some steering with
Port.
both of these 4s, with Port and with the boat closest to the bottom. TBC.
Is drawing
Oh,
even.
losing time. Yes, staying in. What's important right now is that their stroke and their 3 seats stay in time.
Can I get coffee or soda? Coffee or soda? So at this point, yeah, it looks like TBC is edging out just a little bit. I love this drone shot. This is awesome. Port Rowing, they're not going away. Look at them. They're
Okay, we're seeing a shuffling of first, second, and third in these last 200
Yeah, this
meters.
is really exciting
This is
racing
the power
here.
of will. What's that song? You only get one shot. Do not.
The Port
Okay.
Rowing, they're going into the quarter mile here, the last quarter, and
But it looks like TBC is pulling away from the field.
Their TV. It looks like Port Riley's got issues with steering.
Yes, maybe there's been a malfunction. I imagine they've been rowing pretty consistently.
These
That
are
this
also
doesn't seem.
U17 fours.
Well, that's true.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes
Little
coxswains
wear
just
down.
steer.
Little
We have a
wear
woman down here with a ponytail and a bun at the same time. I wish my hair was long enough to do that.
down. That's talent.
Thoughts, Tom?
That's well. I'm a little jealous. Hey, my brothers are bald. What do I care?
Oh, you got this.
Yeah, I'm happy.
For those that can't see, Tom has hair.
Here, how's that?
Okay, we got these angles. It kind of look. Oh, okay. We got another
we
fours race starting.
We have the Police Colt U Flight 5 fours coming down. So let's go through the lineups. Oyster Bay Lane 1, West Side A 2, Dematha A 3, Christian Brothers 4, Monmouth Juniors 5, TBC 6. They are through Strawberry Mansion Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Who we got out in front here?
Right now,
It's close. I don't feel like calling anybody because it's changing.
it's
every
changing-
stroke.
It's changing rapidly. Lane
Yeah.
2.
Let's focus on the left side to see the boats that are about to finish up. Who are we calling for the win? What boat are we looking at? TBC
Thompson
Lane
Boat
1,
Club.
Yes.
pulling a length ahead.
Boy, they rode that really well.
Yeah. Good job,
They-
TBC.
Yeah, they sat there and
Is this
made
Hawk?
a move.
It's port rowing.
Port rowing?
Yep.
And then
Gonzaga.
Gonzaga. Good job to the men's fours in this heat. Now let's go on over. We got Tom's favorite. Wait, West Side. Who are we
Yeah.
working with right here? Trailing along in the light blue, we have Lane
Oyster
1.
Bay.
Oyster Bay.
This is, you can see the wind is starting to pick up here just a little bit more, making it just a little tougher. You see some of the kids getting their oars just carried into the air here in this Oyster Bay boat. That's
In the Oyster Bay.
unfortunately, a big part of headwinds is sometimes they kind of grab your blade and push it around.
Yes. But this West Side four is doing a great job at getting their blades to the catch and just plopping them right in.
Excellent effort here. Yeah, the wind can. I mean, and they're not. I mean, they're not the biggest kids in the world, you know. And they're just starting out. So yeah, there's a lot to learn here.
Who do we have here in the trailing boats right here?
Well, lane 4 is Christian Brothers. 5, Monmouth. 6 is Thompson.
Okay, TBC in lane 6. Quick shout out to US Rowing. We'd like to thank US Rowing for being a longtime sponsor. A nonprofit organization, US Rowing Committee is the national governing body of the sport of rowing in the U.S. US Rowing selects, trains, and manages the teams that represent the U.S. in international competition, including world champs, Pan Am Games, and the Olympics. With more than 83,000 individuals and 1,350 organizational members, U.S. Rowing serves and promotes the sports on all competition from every category of rowing to help with all personal goals.
U.S. Rowing, very good organization.
Yeah. Look at all the kids that get to race because of U.S. Rowing right now. We've literally seen hundreds of kids racing today.
That's right.
Dare I say? Millions.
I mean, you did dare to say it.
You dared. You did dare. Well done.
Thank you. Okay. It's so close. The spread between first and sixth is not too big.
Yeah, this is one of the tighter races that
Yeah.
we've seen today coming down the
Yeah,
course.
it looks
They're-
like West Side in lane 2, and lane 6 is Thompson. Driving, thanks anyway.
With regattas that are a one-shot race, sometimes it's kind of the luck of the draw. You
yeah,
gotta
if you're
hope.
Easier or harder heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, these. I don't know. Thompson out in lane 6.
Yeah.
I think so, but not by much.
No.
Lane 2, who are we working with? West Side.
West Side.
West Side.
I mean, West Side, hard to tell from the angle, but it looks almost even. Maybe West Side trailing a little bit here.
West Side being called West Side because they are in Western New York, right?
I don't
Sure.
know.
Buffalo?
That sounds
Is
correct.
that where they're from?
Nobody's here to tell me that I'm wrong, so hell yeah.
Yep. As far
Okay.
as you're concerned, they got to move now to Buffalo.
Exactly.
So yeah, I'm gonna.
Coming off the island, 20 strokes. Get out, stay
20
out,
20
blackout.
strokes. Timing. Don't stop before the finish line.
We are looking at
You just keep running. Here
The
we go.
TBC boat right now.
Yeah, nice pickup of speed there at the end of
Yes.
this.
Nice. Not going real short.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
goodness. Rowing it all the way through the finish as well as West Side.
Wow.
Good job, West Side.
Wow.
This was a very, very competitive heat.
That was awesome.
Yeah, you know, I know that there are some people that would prefer to have like an easier heat, you know, and take the easy win, but sometimes the best races and the most fun and intense races are when you're, you know, 3-6 across, you know,
Just yamming.
just everybody just giving it everything that they've got.
Coming up now is event 21A, Girls Colt, U17 4 Flight 1,
Oh.
City Island Lane 1, Mercer Lane 2, West Side 3, Conshohocken 4, Port Rowing 5, TVC 6. Lining up, trying to get their points.
Trying, yes. Here at the Philly Youth Regatta, we value safety. Thank you to the officials. Keeping all these kids okay. Oh, I hope that boat doesn't tip. Okay, we're good. This one, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really takes an infinite amount of patience.
No, the officials here have been doing this for years, and you know what? They are happy to do it. They
Honestly, yeah.
They want to help out. The sport means so much to them. Oh, thank you so much. No, I'm driving. Thanks anyway. Thank you.
You guys get ready for a party. Tom's got coffee.
I got coffee.
He's got coffee.
2:28. I probably won't fall asleep until about 9 tonight.
Hell yeah. You got some melatonin?
Doesn't work.
It doesn't?
It does not work.
Don't tell that to Gab. She takes melatonin religiously.
Every night. Every
Really?
night.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helps me. I just get so excited about doing things like watching the Philly Youth Regatta. I just can't sleep. So I gotta take that melatonin.
Hey, you're gonna be jazzed tonight, buddy.
I am. Hopefully my cousin's baby shower tuckers me out, you know? Oh, chug, chug, get it,
Oh
Tom.
my god.
It's gone.
Oh, that was good.
That
Wow.
was horrifying.
Neither of us drink coffee. This is
I
fascinating.
don't really care for coffee. I do
Wow.
drink it for the caffeine.
I drink it for function.
And
as
we're
well.
off.
All right. So for a clean start here, we'll see.
So it's your cousin's baby shower?
Yeah.
And when does she do?
In a month.
Nice.
Yeah, but she's got a son, but now she's having a daughter,
Nice.
so that means another surprise baby shower.
How old is the son?
He is 3 years old.
Nice.
Oh, we got flags.
Uh-oh.
Flags and
Do you know what I
flags
find
abound.
fascinating about flagging a Cox 4?
The coxswain can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my favorite.
They're not stopping.
When I was in high school, no one was ever able to answer the question for me. When I would say, what do I do if I'm stroking a 4 and the referee's flagging? Do I just scream over my shoulder,
Yeah.
hey guys? I mean, really, it's bow seat's job to let the coxswain know. But
Yeah, but it's not Bowseat's job to be looking at the referee.
Anyways,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
fun. Oh yeah, I
Right,
understand.
yeah.
It's an imperfect system. We recognize this.
We can't see it because
So,
we're facing the
looks
other
like
direction, but
Thompson-
we recognize it.
Looks like Thompson's out in front, lane 6, by
Yeah,
about
you
a
can't
length.
see them on screen. They're just coming on the screen here. But yeah, it's Thompson Boat Club, and then
Who's that,
who is
lane-
this in the green boat?
Isn't
Lane
this West
3.
Side?
West Side.
West Side's got these pretty
West
green
Side's
Hudsons.
walking too. West Side's walking.
And then it looks like in a third we've
look
got.
how anchored West Side is compared to the Thompson boat.
Oh, we got some powerhouses.
got
We got
some
City
moves.
Island and Conchi making some money moves.
Look at the slight
Yeah.
difference in technique, with West Side being anchored from catch to finish, and that little bit of splash out there in lane 6.
I mean, it really in a headwind like this, so much what it comes down to is just connecting with the water. Just get your blade in the water, because oftentimes in a headwind, as I said earlier, like your blade's gonna get pulled away from you. That usually means a late catch, which means you are past your optimal angles to generate the most power.
Yeah.
So just being direct and getting your blade in when the wind is kind of trying to make you not is the
Yeah.
best way to
It
run
sounds
through it.
easy, but it's difficult.
Yeah, I know, right? My mom used to say to me, she would be like, "Why don't you just go faster?"
Why don't you just row harder? Thanks, Mom. Shout out to my mom. She's not listening because I haven't been a Philly Youth in years.
So
But
right
this is
now-
this
yeah,
is looking good. This heat.
Yeah, Thompson seems to be out by half a length or so over West Side.
Oh, wow. It's looking closer.
It is. But no, Thompson's doing a good job making West Side work.
These two clubs have had a good showing ever since the lunch break, especially this morning as well. Just like doing well, whether they're winning or not in each event.
This is fun to watch. It really
Yeah.
is. And like we were saying, you know, with the Olympics going on at the same time, you know, all these athletes here competing today are watching the Olympics, and you know, this is where I want to be in 5 years or 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, at 17, 16 years old, 10 years is right around the corner, and plenty of time to grow, build muscle, learn technique, get stronger.
I know. Grow a few inches
Just
for them boys. I've been this height since 7th grade, so I've no room to talk.
My dad was 6'4.5". He raced the pair weth. He was 168 pounds.
That's really tall and skinny, right?
That's tall and skinny.
Wow.
But he was able to keep his blade in the water longer than most people.
Wow.
And as long as the blade is in the water, the boat is going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's a crab.
Tea. Unless it's a crab.
Unless it's a crab. Here we are. We're approaching the top of the island. Right around the 500-meter mark. And now right around the quarter-mile mark. And the difference between those two marks is what, 10 strokes?
Yep. About 100 meters.
Where do we stand? Where do we stand?
That is a great question, Tom.
Oh, I have questions people would not even dare to answer.
Oh my god. Like, who's winning this race?
And the coffee is kicking in. I feel strong. I mean, I'd like to say it's Thompson at the end of the island.
Yeah.
Tentatively, but
Once
time and
again,
time again, we've thought that the far boat is in the
Yeah,
lead, and then
the-
the camera pans over.
the camera angle is very deceiving here, folks.
Really, washing out there.
Yes. But still in first place.
Yeah.
T, if you're washing out but you're in first,
Hey.
just keep doing it together.
Yep. Over. Nice. And the next heat is getting ready to. There's your west side. The next heat is getting ready to take off. Flight 2, girls Colt, U17, 4.
Yep.
Lane 1, Burnt Hills, Pelham, 2. TVC 3, Port Rowing. And 4, West Side and White Marsh, and 6.
Yep. All boats that have seen each other at least once today as well. No unfamiliar faces so far.
And looks like they have alignment.
Yep. They're sitting ready.
I'm all set.
Suspense.
I am all set here.
Tom's ready to start.
I'm almost out of breath. Up. Get the blade in the water. Come on.
Oh, get your
Sit
blade in
up,
the water.
sit up. Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Wow, you could cut the suspense with a butter knife.
Yeah, relax, relax, relax. Take a deep breath. Lane 2 trying to get a point. Ooh, checking the oar lock.
Are we ahead of schedule?
It's a 2:20 race and it's 2:37.
Oh, that's a great point. Maybe they're just trying to round it out to
say no, we're not ahead.
240.
And thank you, folks, for the cheesesteak. That's the best cheesesteak I've had all day, by far. Thank you very much.
Yes, it was delicious.
Coffee was excellent.
It was wah wah.
Wow, wow.
Unofficial sponsor.
I don't know.
I'm curious why they're so
yeah, we
long
can't-
on the centers.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. And they're off. Whoa.
Good things come to those who wait.
Lane 2 is just rocketing. Holy smokes. They must be rolling, what, 3,000 strokes a minute. That's
Yes, I think that's the exact event.
And we
Whoa,
stopped.
false.
Yeah, there's something else going on here, folks. We don't know what it is.
We'll see if the camera pans over.
These burnt hills, though, girls, they look great.
I wonder, it couldn't have been a false start. You think they would
Oh.
have cut it sooner,
Oh
right?
no, the angle.
Why is there a bow ball in that direction? See
Was
the
it-
refs there making a
was,
spin
was
around
it was it a
motion.
false start? I'm hearing false start.
Yep. Or nope, maybe a malfunction.
That was a... But I feel like that was far off to call a false start.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost 100 meters in.
Yeah, they had a few strokes there.
Usually if it's a false start, they'll call it, you know, off the
Immediately?
first 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, it's like in football. You pretty much know when somebody's jumped the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess they're,
Are they back in it?
They
yeah, I
are.
guess they're just gonna have them back it down.
No.
Maybe that's why we're off centers.
Yeah.
Well, let's watch them back it all the way down, and so we know that this is actually the next event.
The
Let's
art
see.
of
You know-
backing is hard to master.
Someone had told me once you should never have all 4 rowers back.
Never. You should have 2
Because-
people setting the boat up and 2
Yeah.
to back it.
There they
Why?
go.
Stabilizes the boat so
You
that it
flip-
doesn't
you'll
keep
flip otherwise.
doesn't keep going like this.
You're not going anywhere straight, and it increases your chances of flipping.
Ah.
Zigzag.
But yeah, in most circumstances, I I would almost do what this other crew is doing, where you just spin it really tight because you can get a really quick turn in a 4 and just row it instead of having to do the wait, I'm in reverse and I'm a coxswain and I can't see.
Yeah, no, I mean, the time it takes to actually turn the
Yeah.
boat around twice as opposed to trying to back it.
Just to say if there's anybody out there listening for our input.
Okay, they've almost backed it.
Oh, Gabby woke up. Nice.
I was just so enticed by the beauty of the backing.
The back of your eyes.
It was- yeah. Well, looks like the old guy's going to outlast the two young ladies here.
He just chugged 12 ounces of black coffee.
It was horrifying.
It
I
was.
reiterate once again.
It was not a pretty sight.
But you know what? It's a hard job that we do every day, but we do it.
It's not
Because-
easy being us, that's for sure.
World's smallest violin, guys.
I know, right? Hey, at least we're not starting a race 3 times.
I've had that experience one too many times.
That's true. Have you ever raced in Oklahoma, Tom?
No, I've not.
Don't.
Really?
No,
Why?
Don't go where there's
It's-
tornadoes.
It's a lovely race course. It's a lovely setup. OKC.
Somebody flipped in a single!
no!
Right in the middle of the course.
You guys, we're back to TMZ. Let's get on it. We gotta get their name, their relationship status, where they're from. Is nobody gonna help this
We got
kid?
somebody swimming.
Yeah, I think a ref's gonna get
Here.
out there.
Thank you. Oh, here.
Oh wait, we can see this from here. We're out here sticking to the screen. I can see it.
Thank you so
Yeah, it
much.
looks like a ref's coming out now to help them.
Oh, that is an old single, too. What is that, a Van Dusen?
It looks like it.
Holy smokes.
Andrews, they are sturdy. If not anything else. Yay!
So I'm assuming that this young lady was going after the girls' novice single
Yes.
and managed to flip.
Which
Hey.
is, we might see more of that.
Yeah, I mean,
novice singles.
everybody flips in rowing. Everybody.
I've seen masters slip off the start. I've seen
And if they
elite
say
rowers
they
slip
haven't
off the
flipped,
start.
they're
It
lying.
just happens. It's part of rowing. Therein lies the first rule of rowing. Know how to swim.
Know how to swim and flip test. Please.
And do the flip test. Yeah, guys, there's a better way to get back into the boat other than just flopping back onto the dock.
Well, my boat, I mean, I've done it in boats without backstays, but my boat has backstays. And I'm
Yeah.
wondering if I flip, how do I do that?
Gab is available for private flipping lessons.
Private flipping lessons. Yes, I'm very good at flipping.
You go first. I'll watch. We'll see what I learn.
Shout out to Coach Troy Howell at Craftsbury for making us flip and get back in and do all sorts of things.
Yeah, I mean, any parents that are listening to this live stream, if your kid rows a small boat, ask them if they've ever been flip tested. It's like, all joking aside, it's not always a guarantee that there are going to be refs or officials or coaches paying direct
Yeah.
attention. They should know how to get into a boat when they're by themselves.
True,
At the
especially
ver-
at practice.
At the very least, do not leave the boat. The boat is a flotation device. It will
Yeah.
not sink. And a lot of people end up hurt, to say the least, because they feel that they can swim to shore, especially in cold water. Just climb up under the hull of the boat and try to push the boat to safety. Do not leave the boat, folks.
Yeah, it's hard when the hull flips. If we saw that the bottom of the boat was up towards the sky, that's when you have to flip the boat over, which is a little bit more difficult than when you fall out of the boat, where you kind of just need to line up those oars. As I said, pleat plop on back into the boat.
Once again, we're
And it looks like he's all set here.
2021 Philadelphia Youth Regatta. Event 21B, girls, Colt, U17 4. Flight 2, Burt Hills, Lane 1, Pelham, 2,
Yes, that single is
TBC
officially
3.
clear. He's not. That's just the angle.
Port rowing, lane 4, West Side 5, and White Marsh in lane 6. And it looks like we're trying to line up again.
How funny would that be if that single was just sitting?
Just hanging out in lane 1.
Is that a Wyra single? Yeah, Wyra. Don't let anybody hit you, okay, honey? Thank you.
And we're off.
Okay, take number 2.
Let's get the timing, ladies. Get the timing. Come on. Don't try to out.
We're looking at Burnt Hills right now in their women's 4. We've been looking at them a lot.
Yeah, nerves. Look at me. I'm a bundle of nerves. I'm just watching these and I get nervous.
Yeah, you can't help your sympathetic reaction.
I know. Approaching the bridge, coming through the Strawberry Mansion bridge.
Oh, Strappy Uni, so cute.
I always feel like if we can just get through the bridge clean, then
We
everything's
survive.
all right.
Okay, we're looking at TBC, lane 2. Who are we working with?
That's Pelham.
Pelham.
Pelham, eh?
They're coming past our eyesight soon. We'll be able to see who's in the lead.
Lane 2 looks like they're way out ahead.
I would be able to confirm that now. So Pelham A, I feel comfortable saying that they are significantly
In the lead.
out. Although lane 6,
The White Marsh is
lane 6
right
is
there.
not
Yeah.
super.
Yeah.
Actually,
Pelham,
yeah, they're yeah, Pelham's edging out
Pelham
here.
is rowing
They're
very well.
hauling on it.
Wow.
This is
Okay,
a U17
Pelham.
for?
Wow. They've done this before. They've gone to practice. And lane 3, it looks like they're walking out on, that's Thompson.
All these 4s are rowing extremely well.
Yes.
This is a very skilled, like technically sound heat.
Yes. Especially with the Cox 4, it's already not the most efficient boat, and adding a person, that means that the pickup, it drops acceleration so much quicker. But these women are keeping the beat up and keeping it going. That Pelham 4 is just extraordinary.
And next
And
to...
they don't even look U17.
Yeah, it
they
looks
look like
like-
U19s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like TBC is in second place and White Marsh third.
Yeah, just some really good clean rowing here. White Marsh and is that TBC?
Yes.
Yeah, White Marsh and TBC duking it out for second.
Yes.
Hard to tell who has the edge here. I think emotionally I want to say White Marsh, but
However, I think it's TBC
yeah.
with Pelham length open water, length and a half open water, rowing exceptionally well. That's a nice position to be in at this point. You know, everybody else has to. It's on everybody else to catch it. You know, you can bring the stroke rate down a little bit, just stay clean, and let everybody else do what they have to do to walk on you.
Oh, Crab and White
Crab
Marsh.
and White Marsh. Look at that. Boat
that's
turner.
tough.
That's a boat turner.
Ah.
Wow.
So the
Pick
other
it
thing
back
about
up.
getting out of crabs is that the boat has to be mature enough. Oftentimes, everybody just wants to immediately, like, frantically pick it back up, but that's not necessarily the most effective thing you can do. If your boat is not not pointing down the course, you know, you
No.
can't just pick it up
The
again.
coxswain needs to be in control at that point.
Yes.
Absolutely. But they've got their point back. They're back on the course. So Pelham out in front, length open. TBC second place.
White Marsh is cruising
Right,
though. I
White
mean,
Marsh-
it is worth
White
saying
Marsh
that
just
sometimes.
got back into the screen here.
Yeah.
Holy
Sometimes you
smokes.
catch a crab and that really lights a fire.
Nothing trains you better than vengeance.
Anger, anger will do that for you.
Okay, that next 4, that heat starting right when we thought it would. Coming into heat number 3 coming down.
Flight 3.
Flight 3.
West Side
We're
B,
looking at
lane
Port.
1, Port, lane 2, Mercer B, 3, Wilmington Youth, lane 4, and TBC, lane 5. These young ladies are rolling exceptionally well also. Ooh, look at this drone view. I love this.
Nice.
I love this.
Well, we're hearing the calls ourselves.
And I'm going to say it's Port rowing in lane 2 out in front, but maybe not. We keep saying this as they're coming through the bridge, and we keep saying it wrong.
Yeah.
But not today.
But
Not
today.
this race. Port rowing. Lane 2. Nice and relaxed, nice and long. Lane 1 coming back, west side. And lane 4, Wilmington Youth. So Port rowing doing well. Oh, here we are, the previous race. Coming into the island. Nice, very nice. Lane 2, Pelham, still out in front, not allowing anybody to catch them. Well rowed, go all the way through. Excuse me, they're across. And it looks like TBC next to them, second. And where are, oh, let's go back to the flight 3. Who did we say was ahead? Lane 2? No,
About to
geez.
find out.
Wow,
Really spread out
okay.
here. That's incredible.
Stop me in
Yeah.
my tracks.
We took our eyes off the prize here, didn't we?
Oh, I'm seeing corrections in the YouTube comments. West Side is not only Buffalo is in the west, it's on the west side of Buffalo. Good job today, West Side.
Isn't there a lake over that way?
Maybe.
would
I'm
guess
assuming they're
so.
on water. Yeah.
I gotta be a geography major.
I know, right? I
I
need to
know.
study my maps.
I know the Schuylkill.
Yeah. Good thing we're here and we know the Schuylkill. That's about it.
So this looks like West Side walking into Port rowing in lane 2.
Looks like it.
Trying
They're
to row
holding on
into
to
it.
that water so long. Look at it coming
Yeah,
off their
wow.
oars.
This is just fun to watch,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's enjoyable.
Not to get schmoozy, but the way that this is angled with the drone and the sun, oh, beautiful. Look at these puddles. These kids are rowing extremely well. Is this U17?
Yes.
I am thoroughly impressed.
I
Yes.
was not rowing. I was not.
I did
rowing
not roll
so
like this as a U17, yes. Okay, we have some different angles and steering, but hopefully it'll come back together again.
Again, they're in that no man's land.
Truly, no buoys.
Can't really see the
A
the
little
wire.
too far
Can't see the
ahead,
numbers.
yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna say it's lane 2, Port rowing
Yep.
out in front with West Side. Less than a length off.
Oh, it's all about keeping contact, honestly.
And
Right here is where they need to push
Yes,
when
and
we see
somebody's-
Port making a move.
somebody's steering is a little
Yeah.
off, but
Just a little though.
I'd say West Side is steering well into lane 1.
is this another heat coming down?
Yes. I think these are men's.
This is girls.
No, this is the
flight
last.
4.
Flight 4.
This is the
called
last flight.
U17 flight 4. You got Elizabeth Seaton, lane 1. Mercer A, 2. Pelham B, 3. Washington Rowing School, 4. Row, New Jersey, 5. Coming into the bridge. Flight 3 coming into the 500-meter mark.
Yeah.
And coming out of the bridge.
Looks like lane 2.
Wow.
We've got the Carpe Diem.
Look at the drive. Look at this. Lane 2, Mercer A.
Lane 2, Mercer A's out
Wow.
and cruising, but lane 1.
Lane 1
Elizabeth
is,
Seton.
they're a length open water behind, but they're
They
pulling
just
it-
got to connect.
Yeah.
They're just a little
They
overexcited right
they
now.
are long and they are
They have-
strong. They're
Plenty of time to relax out to get this boat moving and sending to catch up to Mercer.
Yeah, it looks like
All
the
right.
speed is there. It's just a matter of,
let's go
technical.
Let's go back to the flight 3.
Yep.
Do we see a bound number here?
I believe this is Port.
That's a 2.
It looks like a 2 to me.
That's Port rowing.
Give me a 2. We got Port pulling ahead, getting themselves some comfortable space coming
Nice.
through the finish
Oh.
line.
Look at this. They are rowing so well.
Nice. Port.
Not that the other crews aren't. Don't
Yes,
get me
of
wrong,
course.
folks.
West Side coming
West
in second.
Side.
A well-fought race.
Yes.
Oh, and then Manhasset, I do believe.
No, it's
No, I
Mercer
think
or
that's,
Wilmington.
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 Don't
Good
sound
on Wyra.
surprised,
What?
yeah. Said, don't
Okay.
sound
Yeah,
surprised
yeah,
for
you're
your
putting
whole
both-
team.
you're
Sorry, I thought we were looking at the screen, and plus orange is so iconic.
You're putting crews in there that don't even. Ooh,
I know.
Look at this. We got more steering issues.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, we got a
Is
4
it-
well ahead. Is this Mercer 4?
That's
it's
a
supposed to
Mercer
be
A.
It's supposed to be a 5-boat race. Is there a 5th boat? I don't remember.
We will find out. We will see if we can find that 6th boat amongst the course.
But Mercer A is well out in front.
Oh, another update. Lake Erie for West Side.
I knew that. I was being somewhat facetious.
Well, I didn't know that. Thank you, whoever said that is Lake
No,
Erie.
Yeah, Buffalo's on Lake Erie.
Oh, wow. Look at
As
us. We
is-
should know better.
I
as
don't
is-
know Northeast
Hashtag
geography.
schmoozy. Don't know what that means.
Erie, Pennsylvania
Oh.
was named for Lake Erie. Did you know that?
Yes, of course.
So, yeah, looks like Elizabeth Seton is in second place, rowing quite well.
Yeah, I mean, again, like,
Mercer A is
just late on that feather. Or late on that square up.
yeah.
Really late.
Once again, U17.
Yeah.
We're talking 16.
It's great to see
15-year-olds,
this level of
16-year-olds.
development, even in this age.
Yes.
Full well knowing that a lot of these kids have been rowing for maybe 2 years.
And have
maybe.
plenty more time to improve.
Plenty more time to go.
Nothing but time to improve.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this a false start in the single?
Girls
Oh, no,
novice
we're doing
single.
1Ks because we're talking
Novice.
novice
Yes,
singles.
It's 1,000 meters. They will be starting just south of us, here in the mobile announcer's booth.
And while we have a second, I just want to take a second to thank all of the volunteers that are helping run this regatta. I'm sure most of them aren't listening to this live stream right now, but thank you to
But they
all
should
the
be.
volunteers and anybody who's watching who wants to be more involved. We're always looking for volunteers to put on these regattas, to put on Manny Flicks, to put on anything.
Yes, keep these kids racing on the Schuylkill.
And it's so fun. It's so fun to be a part of everything.
If you can't tell, we're having a hoot and a half up
I
in here,
gotta tell
y'all.
you, this is some of the most fun I've had in a
Ah!
long time in a race.
You just gotta volunteer. You gotta find someone. Now we're watching some novice singles line up as we're watching. This is the tail end of the 4s, right?
Yes.
I believe
Mercer
so.
A,
Icons.
This is our last 4.
If my eyeballs are working, it seems like Mercer is, we're gonna coin them ahead by a good amount right now.
I'm not sure what the margin is, but
bunch. We
it
can say
is
it's a bunch.
lot.
I'm gonna say at least 7.
And this is a beautiful ladder.
And again with this woman's beautiful ponytail braid thing.
It makes me think like gymnasts. That's how
Yeah,
they do
that's what I'm
theirs.
thinking. Is that Simone Biles?
Come on, what? What'd you call me?
Here comes Mercer A ahead. They're rocking these shirts.
She's on the
They're rolling down the course.
Nice and relaxed. Long and strong. Oh, bad stroke.
You
there
know what? They
on
got
the-
room to take a wonky. I
One,
love,
three,
you
see
guys, I can't explain how much I love when these coxswains sit up like they're in a lazy boy recliner in the back of these fours. They just get to
It makes
fly.
me think of a meerkat.
I'm here. Bing.
Because they'll be down, I'll be like, wait,
Whack-a-mole.
are we done?
And they're coming across the finish line well ahead of the rest of the field.
Yeah, what did you say earlier about groundhog?
It's Groundhog Day because that coxswain came all boop, went right up.
And the girls' novice single is starting to line up at the 1,000-meter. The referees have brought them down to the 1,000-meter mark.
Yeah, unfortunately,
And
we don't get to give you our bird's eye view. The 1,000-meter mark is just past our vantage point.
Yes, we are at the Temple Boathouse, and the 1K mark is at St. Joe's. And
It
if we're
is.
talking geography, we are farther north on the Schuylkill than St. Joe's Boathouse
Once
is.
again,
Thank you.
we are open to food.
We actually have a tip jar sitting at the table.
Yeah. Tips. It's just a suggestion jar. Actually, can y'all keep it down? That's what we
Stay out of
get.
Camden after dark. Jeez. Okay.
Okay,
so
who are we looking at coming through this finish line? Is this Elizabeth Seton?
I believe so.
yes.
They got this. Yeah,
Yes.
went right through the finish line. Good job to Elizabeth. And
To
this final boat, me and Liz. Okay.
All right, the girls' novice single, 1,000-meter race. Lane 1, White Marsh. 2, Pegasus. 3, Conshohocken. 4, Advanced Community. 5, Bergen County. 6, Maritime. So once again, novice. Not having won a race, is it? Since
They didn't start racing until after January 1st of this year.
not started racing till after January 1st. So January 2nd. Higher math.
Everyone in this event started rowing on January 2nd, 2021.
I mean, they're all
Unless-
around 6 months of experience.
Unless, of course,
Or
they
less.
were sweep rowers.
Yes.
Unless, of
and-
course, it was cold.
Tea, hot tea, cold tea, cold tea.
White Marsh.
We are,
Conshohocken.
the Schuylkill is kind to novice singles rowers in that we do let them do a 1K.
That's really nice.
It is.
It's a long race in the single anyway.
Yeah.
500 more meters is like,
That's forever.
and making them go through the bridge would have been very
yeah.
cruel.
No, that's forever.
So it's
That's-
really nice they give them just a nice straight shot 1K.
But since we have stake boats, the boats that hold the athletes in place, set up at the 1,500 meter mark, that means that all the 1Ks are a floating start, which means that an official onshore and an official in launches find alignment in
go.
the singles, and
And
they
we're
send them
off.
off. We're looking
This
at a
is
White
White
Marsh
Marsh.
single. Get it, girl. This is lane 1.
3 strokes in, she's looking around. She's looking around.
We
Just
got
go.
lane 2.
Just go.
Nice wide
Don't
release.
look. Just go. Please.
We'll look so you don't hit people, but just go, you know?
Yeah.
We've got a lot of.
So.
They're actually looking pretty well.
Wow!
Pretty
This
good on
knock
Very
on
nice.
plastic table. The steering is
table.
looking
It
good.
is a nice straight shot. Literally, that 1K is a straight line.
So it looks like lane 3 from Conshohocken is out in front, followed by lane 4, Advanced.
Mm-hmm.
Followed by lane 2, Pegasus.
Pegasus, not a
So
unicorn.
Conshohocken, Advanced, and Pegasus are our 3 leaders.
Do we know where Pegasus is located?
Right there in lane 2, I say her.
Thank you, Tom.
I can see her right there.
Doing great. Wow.
I do not know where Pegasus. Where is Pegasus?
I don't know. I got your
Are
I'm
they-
fact checker.
Let's do it.
While we're at that, who wants to talk about who's in the front?
Conshohocken is well out in front. And she's rowing very, very well. Nice and relaxed. But so are the other rowers. For being 16, 15 years old, these young ladies are rowing well. There's a lot of great experience here at this regatta. And the first 3 boats are
It's
past
in
the steps.
PA.
Oh.
Bridgeport, PA.
Really?
Pegasus-
They row out of Lower or Upper Marion.
Oh.
You're right.
Lower Marion
No,
Boathouse.
I knew that. And why didn't I say that?
I'm
I was gonna
ignorant. I'm a
say.
Southern Schuylkill
No.
kind of girl.
Yeah, no. I actually knew that and totally forgot.
Who do we have? Is this the White Marsh single we have
The White Marsh is way out
in the front?
Yes.
She is extremely talented for
Yeah.
just starting to row the single.
I thought
in
it was
January. Concha Hawken?
That's what I said, Concha Hawken.
Yes.
And then Pegasus. Well.
Okay, we're seeing our
advanced-
first
advanced,
dip in steering, but it's okay. There's plenty of time to correct it and keep a straight
and then
course.
Pegasus in third. But Concha Hawken, that young lady, is
Gone.
well into the island.
And we can see from her puddles, she is just staying long and low and just seeing
Very
how
relaxed.
technically well and relaxed she
We
can
got
race.
blade on blade over here.
We got
with,
a
the
close
Pegasus.
race down here with Pegasus. And who else, what we might say?
I think it's the.
It should be.
I think it's the lady from lane 6. The young lady
Yes.
from lane 6 went over
Yes.
into 4.
We do have some lane overlap again in these blind boats. Oh, here's Mercer and their 4 with their
Oh,
spectacular
nice.
win, getting their medals.
Isn't that awesome?
Congratulations.
So,
Man, look
Concha,
at that B-roll.
Concha Hawken, yeah, that young lady is running very, very well.
Wow,
Yeah, that's
coming up to the
great.
grandstands.
Getting, yeah, 'cause she's
Put
at the
that
end
on
of,
your Be Recruited.
she's at the end of the island. So, yeah, 20, 25 strokes to go, and just doing what she needs to do to stay. All she needs to do is stay atop the water.
Oh, it just froze. Whenever I see something pause at the catch, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, it's a little panic time.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow, nice drive.
Yes, this
Nice
angle is very
recovery.
forgiving as well. It seems as if advanced throwing looks extremely close. Concha Hawken is still in the lead, but advanced throwing is still rowing really long coming off the
Yes.
island.
Look at the squeeze on the back end there. Nice.
It's really good.
Squaring
Now
the
remember
blades
that
up and
novice singles are not grouped by age, it's all by experience.
Yes.
So the only rule for this is that you had to have been officially rowing for like less than 6 months.
Yes.
Or at least haven't competed.
Yeah. Good point. Yeah, this isn't a U17 or a U19 event. We got the finish line. Here we go. Good job to the first flight of women's singles.
and second flight
Getting lined up.
lined
still.
up. Event 22B, flight 2, girls novice singles, lane 1, White Marsh, 2, Pegasus, 3, advanced community, 4, maritime, 5, Rockland, and 6, Undine.
They're getting their floating start going now. We see some novices sitting at the catch.
Oh, there's Ben Franklin. There he is.
There he is. We told y'all he was here. He's
Yo,
real.
Benny, how you doing?
Benny Frank.
Okay, I also thought that you
Second
guys were
heat is
joking.
off. Second flight off.
We have the Concha Hawken single bringing in the caboose, finishing up her first race in the single.
Well
I
done.
think that's White Marsh, buddy.
White Marsh,
Yeah,
excuse
it
me.
means Concha Hawken beat everybody. Yeah. So
Okay, we're getting a shot of a launch.
flight 2
Oh,
is stopped.
it stopped.
I wonder why.
Does everybody look above water?
It's hard to tell.
I don't.
Oh, red boat maybe? A little flippy flip?
Yes, you are correct.
Oh.
Yeah, red. Yep, I actually can see it from here.
Yes.
Oh, but the boat is not flipped, and as we spoke of, if
Well,
she
she
can get
turned-
those oars together,
She turned it back over.
she can get back in that boat, but she's gonna have to reach for that far side oar.
She went under the boat to get it.
Okay, maybe this will be a better
Look
angle.
at this. She's not afraid.
I was
And
gonna
There
say,
we go.
this
That's
is
one.
awesome. This
There
is
we
the way to do
go.
This is a confident athlete who's been flip tested.
Yep. So
Yep.
now she's gonna flatten out those oars so they can just be.
There
oh,
she
there we go.
goes.
Flatten the oars.
Nice.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, this is
You
someone
guys-
who's
Awesome.
very
This is a great
comfortable.
lesson in getting back in.
This is how it's done. phenomenal.
From advanced throwing, I believe, lane 3.
And that was advanced. That was a
Advanced getting
great-
back in.
She's got a boatload of water.
Yeah.
Stabilize her boat.
But great job by her. She was
Really
not
quick,
afraid
too.
at all.
That-
I would have cracked
That
under
was
the pressure.
That was impressive. I am really happy with that. And me being happy counts.
Yeah.
My happiness is key.
Yeah. So again, parents, if you are a parent of a youth athlete and they can't do that in a single,
Make sure they learn.
make sure they learn.
Because that girl is safe now.
That
Because she is
young
back
that
in
was
her
a
single.
huge difference.
That young lady just taught everybody a lesson out there.
Yeah, let's see. Is she going to race?
Sure.
I sure hope so. That would be
Yeah.
cool.
She's got to take some hard strokes to get that water out of the
Yeah.
hull, out
Yeah.
of the where the foot stretchers are. So they may run the next heat first.
I mean, I don't think they got off
may
very
just,
far.
They may just line them up here and let them go.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're maybe floated 800.
Mm-hmm.
Relay.
So it looks like they're just going to line these young ladies up and let them go from where they were stopped.
We're looking at about a 900 meter race. No, not. I wouldn't give it 100 meters. Not too much has been taken off this 1K distance.
Still a full course.
Still a long race for a novice single. Let's see. Now we wait and see what the officials decide to do.
Yeah, there's plenty of race course here. Plenty of race course.
Oh, I'm seeing women coming to the catch.
I see 4 boats. Am I wrong?
There we go. I'm seeing 4 boats. The red boat, the woman we saw who did capsize, is in this event, I believe.
I still can't get over how great that is. But let's see. Sometimes some of the darker holes blend into the water, so
Yes.
just a good race. I mean,
Long and strong.
yeah.
And they're bringing flight 3 down as we're watching flight 2.
Oh, she's got a hull full of water and she is going.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Well, believe it or not, it'll actually help stabilize the boat, but it is more weight.
That's true.
It does
That's
stabilize
true.
the boat.
Do you know what you do when you flip and you're all wet? You buy a shirt. Shout out to N&D Apparel for being the sponsors of this regatta. Come on down to the N&D tent and get your gear, get your regatta gear. We would like to thank N&D for sharing proceeds of their sales with the regatta and Schuylkill Navy to further the work in river infrastructure, developing rowing talent, and access to rowing, plus park stewardship. Thank you, N&D Apparel.
Thank you, N&D. So, yeah, it looks like we're around the 500 meter mark here. And
Just again, rowing exceedingly well for novices,
Yes.
novice single rowers, single scullers. Who,
yeah, I could have swore we had 6 boats at the start to begin with, and
I mean, we could have some trailing crews. I think we're getting a lot of interesting speed differentials.
Yes,
In this group.
well, but they only started 4 across when they restarted the race. Unless they allowed the other 2 competitors to continue.
Yes.
Possibly that.
Yeah,
that could have
possibly.
been. You know,
It's-
they could have just been off already, and they were like, it's easier to let them
Right.
continue their race.
Right.
And to have a novice spin, turn around, and start again.
Yeah.
It is neck and neck. I believe this is advanced rowing and maritime in the novice single. Oh, every time it freezes, I get nervous.
I believe it's coastal. In lane
No.
1.
No, they're lining up now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Coastal's
I was
lining
one
up now.
one bump ahead.
Yeah. So going into the island, Ben Franklin.
About halfway down the race. are we thinking, Tom? This is they look a bit small and far away at this angle. We can see Ben Franklin beautifully though. Thank you. Yeah. Perfect.
So, yeah, we think it's advanced in the red boat.
Maybe, maybe.
And once again, we are somewhat confused here at the announcer's booth.
Mm-hmm. But don't worry. It'll all make sense soon once we get a different angle.
Man, that was awesome the way she just got back into that boat.
Yes, very proud.
That's a competitor right there. That's a young lady.
Yeah, and
who-
took it just back off again. He's like, I'm not backing down. I want to keep going. It's definitely that kind of grit will serve you well in your rowing career.
Hey, in your whole life.
Yeah. And I also just want to say, like, it's so awesome that so many of these kids are getting to learn to row in singles.
I know, at such a young age too.
Yeah, I mean, the boat feel that you develop in small boats, that, you know, it's a lot easier to carry that over to an 8 or a 4 as opposed to having only been a, you know, quote unquote big boat rower and then getting
Same.
into a small boat and just
Learning all the minutia.
Here
Yeah,
we
exactly.
are at the end
Oh, we
of
got
the
a
island.
zoom.
And the girls' novice single flight 3 is on the water. They are racing. So, what lane do we
Okay.
have here?
We have Advanced. We have Rockland, Maritime, and Undine. Coming down flight number 2.
Then flight 3. Lane 1 is Coastal
Oh, we're
Virginia.
getting a shot. We're getting a shot of flight number 3.
Lane 2, Maritime. Lane 3, Burn Hills. Lane 4, Rockland. Lane 5, Pegasus. And lane 6, Passaic. And yeah, they are spread out.
we're getting some good length here.
Yeah.
None of
Nice.
them rating too high.
Yeah, nice
Of
power,
course,
nice
yes,
control.
yes. We've had some changing of lanes already, so we apologize. Once you can see bow balls, it gets a lot easier.
Yeah, they're approaching the 500-meter mark.
Yeah, they're starting to spread back out a little bit, settle back into either their lane or a lane. Give each other some room here.
Yeah.
So going into the last quarter mile. There you go.
Oh yeah. We don't know if everything freezes the same way for us as it does for you guys, but when you hear a lag in us, it's because we are waiting to see what is happening after. Another shout out, go on down to the N&D tent for your regatta gear, official gear sponsor of the year for this regatta. Come and get your Philly Youth merch.
And the boys novice quad is lining up, flight 1.
And they're also starting at the 1K.
The
Yes,
1,000
another
meter,
1K race.
And
Just one flight.
started racing after January 1st this year.
Yeah, just the one flight of them.
Yeah.
And it sounds to me like they're handing over the start to the starter. And we're back with flight 3 of the girls novice single. So we're looking for a bow number here.
Any bow number. I believe this blue uni, I'm going to make a claim and say it's either Pegasus or Maritime. Pegasus or Rockland, excuse me, coming forward. Maritime will be closer to the bottom of your screen because Maritime is in lane 2.
At the foot of the island, roughly 20 strokes to go. Do we see a bound number here?
Quads are taking off now.
And the quads are off. The quads are off and running.
While the quads are starting, we're looking at these singles. I do believe that to be a Pegasus uni with the white boat coming in, and the boat we see walking is the Maritime single. They have switched lanes.
Fairly close
Coming to the
here.
finish line. There we go. Go on down to rowtown.org for the live results of each race so we can get the details. They keep track of which boat is which no matter the lane, so you'll be able to see how each novice single finished.
And the boys novice quad on the right hand side.
We have another single coming up. Lane 1. Good job to Coastal Virginia coming through in her novice singles race.
Boys novice quad, lane 1 Pegasus, 2 Fairmount, 3 Maritime A, 4 Rockland, 5 Maritime A. Lane 6, South Jersey. And it looks like lane 2 Fairmount is out in front.
Already halfway through the race. Coming up on the 500 meter
looks
mark.
like-
These quads are fast.
Yeah.
Quads can match the speed of an 8 for context. They're very, very fast boats.
It looks like Rockland went from lane
Oh, okay. We're
4
having some steering issues with the novice quads. Oh, wow.
Or Maritime went
I
from lane
mean-
4 over to, or lane 5 over to lane 4 and is
Okay, we're straightening out.
Yeah.
People are
That's
staying
part
safe.
Of it. That's part of it. The boats, the faster they move, the more small steering changes affect your point.
Yeah.
It's a dramatic difference, and the things change rapidly, and there are a lot of points of pressure that bow has to take into account when it comes to steering. So, all that being said, you know, they're doing a pretty good job here.
Yeah. Sometimes you do find the steering to be in the stern of a quad, just based off preference in the club. That normally benefits when you have a buoyed course. They can kind of see the angle of their point in reference to the buoys on the left and the right of them, to their port and starboard. I'm assuming since this is a non-buoyed course, you'll find a lot of people steering from bow, which is bow ball closer to the finish line.
I like this. I like that last drone shot. That
Yeah.
was awesome. So we're waiting to see what kind of bow numbers we have here.
Yes.
Definitely had some lane shenanigans.
Yes. They're all shuffled up again, so we're working on figuring out who is who. My brain wants to tell me that this is Maritime A, the 2 Maritime quads here.
Bowman looking around for the finish line.
We have 2 boats listed as Maritime A, so this looks like one of the Maritime quads coming up from lane, this was originally lane 3, I believe still in lane 3. This is a, oh nice,
Oh.
going all the way to the finish.
Nice, very good.
Great
well
stuff.
rowed, well rowed.
And then Maritime, I believe, also takes second. South Jersey. Fairmount.
Fairmount. Okay, and the boys cadet U19 single, flight 1, backing into the starting gates. Lane 1, Advanced Community. Conshohocken 2, Burton Hills 3. GMS Rowing, Lane 4, Mercer 5. And in Lane 6, White Marsh.
These are U19 singles, so they're doing a 1,500 meter race, and they'll be this collection of flights will be our most experienced men's singles on the water today because they are U19 rather than U17.
I see lanes 4, 5, and 6. I don't see anybody in lane 3.
Lane 3 is yet to arrive to the start. GMS, I believe. No, excuse me.
Burnt Hills?
Hills. Still waiting on that Burnt Hill single. They give a bit of grace here at the Philly Youth Regatta to help you arrive to the start. But whether they start without you is up to the officials and the timeline of the regatta, how it's going thus far.
Yeah, I mean, every now and again you just get late to the line.
And they're off.
Oh, they're leaving
Oh,
without
wow.
Burnt
All
Hills. Okay, we have
Lanes,
people staring at each other
4 and
already.
5.
It happens. It's always off that first few strokes.
Yep.
You get excited. But
Lane 4 he's flying.
yeah, they're very fast off the line here.
Not to say that lane 2 is not flying. Jeez.
They're all very, very fast off
Yes.
the line.
I don't see a lane 1 either.
Did Wilmington Youth not make it to the start?
White Marsh? Advanced?
Could just be timing. I know that
Yeah.
maybe with the delays, maybe somebody was in a
Yeah.
different boat somewhere else
Yeah.
and just didn't make it back in
Here,
time.
let's see where we're at.
Really fast coming through the bridge here. Lane 4 and 5 are just flying down the course.
Yeah, lane 4 and lane 5 are neck and neck.
These
right
singles
there.
are rowing
and
across
Mercer
very
for
proficiently.
everybody
So,
watching
yeah,
at home here.
GMS and Mercer.
Two very dominant clubs, GMS out of Connecticut and Mercer out of Princeton, New Jersey, the Olympic Training Center.
Okay, here's lane 1. I was not able to see them with the angle of the camera.
Advanced rowing in lane 1.
But lanes 4 and 5 are really going
They're coming
at
into
this.
eye shot. We are now being able to see lanes 1 and 2 through our shot of the course. Conshohocken.
Something that's always interesting about this like U19 singles category, if they've been racing these singles for a few years, the odds that a lot of these rowers have stacked up against one another before and raced one another
Frequent.
directly before, it's really interesting. I know a lot of teams develop rivalries over time, but individuals in single sculls, it's such a different thing. There's a weird a friendship that comes with it,
Camaraderie.
a rivalry that comes with it.
Especially being in an area like the Mid-Atlantic or the Northeast, you are racing the same clubs frequently.
Every week, yeah. So, you know, I always kind of wonder, like, if in this particular category, in this particular event, if all these guys have raced each other before.
And they're like,
know
I want to
each
get
other.
Brian.
Yeah.
So yeah, GMS. I don't know who's ahead off of this angle. GMS or Mercer, but they're both rowing very, very well.
Okay, we have GMS steering slightly a little bit to port side.
Yeah, just
That's
looking
okay.
very much so like stroke for stroke.
Yeah, I don't see any difference in stroke rate.
sometimes when you're rowing this close next to someone in an event, you kind of sync up your strokes. I imagine in a bit of time, they'll probably be rowing in time.
I mean, if I had to, I would say Mercer's out just a little
Just a
bit.
Yeah.
bit, yeah. Yeah, Mercer looks like they're ahead just a little bit here. Not by too much. Not so much that GMS couldn't make a
Ooh.
move in response, which it seems like he's doing now.
Yes. Both are rowing very strong.
Yes.
Just overall, very impressive showings thus far in this event.
So through the 500-meter mark, approaching the wire, the quarter-mile mark. I'm going to say that Mercer is through the wire, slightly ahead, half a length.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's been really close for a really long time, so that means you can assume that.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh. He's in. GMS just
It happens to the best of us.
my God.
It does.
Bad stroke.
You
Yeah.
try and win the race, or you die trying, man.
Whoa.
It's just one blade getting sucked under a little bit more.
Now we got the screen frozen on him. And he's not in anybody's way. Everyone's safe.
Yeah,
There'll
very
be an
safe.
official come to get him to make sure that he is okay.
So it looks like Mercer will row uncontested
Maybe, yeah.
through the finish here.
Most likely. A great 1,200-meter race.
Very nice.
Fantastic race.
And the
thus
next
far
event
by
is
GMS.
gone. Look at this.
Is that a Nello?
That's a
That's
fun
yellow.
single.
Yes. It's the flight 2 of the U19 single. Lane 1, Wilmington Youth. V-Sculls 2, Burr Hills 3. Lane 4 is Hudson River. Undine in 5, and Conshohocken in 6. And the Nello. Who's rowing the Nello? Which lane is that?
Looks possibly like lane 3, maybe lane 4. I think we'll get a better overhead idea of it. Ah, there we go. There's the overhead on the screen just now.
Lane 4. Hudson River.
Yeah, rowing very well in that 4 too. Definitely some overlap in lane 3. It looks like maybe they've shifted over some.
And once again, my eyes are old. I only see 5 boats. I don't. Am I missing?
I'm only seeing 5 as well.
Yeah. I mean, again, I wouldn't be shocked if just the way that timing worked out with races getting delayed, if there are a few folks who are planning on racing multiple times and
Yeah.
entering these events,
That's
and they
it.
just couldn't get back to the dock.
Excellent point. Excellent point. But it looks like the gentleman from Hudson River is way out.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the clearance he's getting off his blades. That is
Way out. Did I stand?
just tons of clearance on his blades. I would love to see a stroke coach right now.
Honestly, yeah.
And know what the meters per stroke he's
Oh.
getting.
Yeah, he's not pushing it, but I mean every stroke is perfect. What's that? Lane 2 in second place.
Tentatively, of course. It looks like all the boats kind of crunched in towards the middle here.
Through the end of the island.
This Seagull's doing a great job at getting his blades off the water. He's really just keeping them off there. That's something I still have a hard time with.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets him in and he just goes. He's
Yeah.
just strong.
I mean, just again, the level of skill that we're seeing some of these athletes.
Hudson River,
Show.
yeah, just
I believe that was the single from the previous race.
Ah, okay.
oh, okay.
Crossing the line there. Aw.
What a
Nice.
cute shot.
Oh, I like that. Nice.
Let's
Ben
see.
Awesome.
Franklin.
Let's see if we pan back out. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, this is actually the next flight.
Yeah, this is flight 3 of the boys cadet U19 single. Saratoga, lane 1. Haddon Township, 2. Rockland, 3. V-Sculls, 4. Wilmington Youth in 5, and lane 6 is Burnt Hills.
Looks like lane 4 is coming through first.
Coming through Strawberry Mansion Bridge.
Yeah, just already well and free and clear of the other boats.
So, yeah, V-Sculls way out in front. Saratoga, lane 1, looking for second place. Oh, he's strong too.
Yeah,
He's got very strong finishes.
very aggressive in and out of the water there.
And we're back. So yes, right now we have, looks like V-Sculls out in front, holding a fairly commanding lead. Sculling very, very well. And somebody, lane 1, lane 2 is going straight across the river. And now he's straightening out a little bit. Once again, folks, there's some excellent rowing going on here today. The kids put a lot of time and effort in it. Their coaches sacrifice a lot of time and effort. It's just tremendous to watch. Was it me being rude? Well, no shit. Hey, and we're not professionals. So yeah, it looks to me like V-Sculls is still way out in front. Second place. The racers, the oars persons keep switching lanes, and it's not intentional. So it's a little difficult for us in the booth here to keep track of who's in what lane. We know who's supposed to be in what lane, but the fella from V-Sculls is rowing exceptionally well. And the race for third place looks like lanes 5 and 6. Wilmington Youth and Burnt Hills. It's just difficult for all the crews to stay in their lane. There's no lane markers.
It does make it for these kids to stay in their lanes, and they're just focused on kicking each other's butts, that they forget about their lanes. So looks like the race for third place will be lanes 5 and 6, Wilmington and Burnt Hills. The flight 4 just went by us here in the booth. Lane 1, Central Penn, Saratoga. 2, North Jersey. 3, White Marche. 4, Lane 5, Strathaven, and 6 is Maritime. And we're back here in flight 3. Rowing smooth, rowing strong. And we're past the end of the island for V-sculls. Very long, very strong. He's through. He's happy. And second place, third place. Here we go. Let's go back to the flight 4. So once again, there's a little bit of lane shifting. Looks like lane 3 is way out in front, North Jersey. And folks, if I'm wrong, I apologize. I can only go by what the drone shows me. Second place looks to be like lane 4, White Marsh. And third place looks like lane 1, Central Penn. So yes, lane 3 is at the just about top of the island at the wire. And the next flight is already off, coming through Strawberry Mansion Bridge. And that is flight 5 of the boys Cadet U19 single race. Crescent lane 1, Row America 2, V-sculls 3, Bergen County 4, Passaic River 5, Conshohocken 6. And looks like once again lane 4, Bergen County, is out by length and a half open water. Followed by Conshohocken in 6. And V-sculls in 3. There's some strong sculling by lane 3 there. Nice. Very nice. So in flight 4, we're watching the finish.
Looks like, yep, White Marsh rowing exceptionally strong. So, looked, I guess North Jersey won that one. White Marsh second. Let's go back to the other race. Flight 5. And we had Bergen County ahead. With tons of open water. And looks like Passaic is in second. Let's take a moment, chat about Toyota. The Schuylkill Navy thanks the presenting sponsor of the Schuylkill Navy Series. The Tri-State Toyota Dealers Association, Toyota, is in its 5th year as overall presenting sponsor of the Schuylkill Navy Series. The 5 signature events annually conducted by the Schuylkill Navy, including the Philadelphia Youth Regatta. Toyota supports the Schuylkill Navy's 365-day-a-year efforts on behalf of the rowing community, including river stewardship, ensuring the river user safety, and developing rowing talent at every level. Thank you, Toyota. So yes, Bergen County way out in front. Looks like Passaic in lane 5 is second. And lane 3 is the V-Sculls. And here's the girls Cadet, U19. Single flight 1, Mercer, lane 1, White Marsh. Lane 2, Monmouth Juniors. 3, Maritime B. 4, Saratoga. 5, Conshohocken. 6. And Monmouth looks like she's out, rowing exceptionally well. Not really overstroking anybody. Sculling nicely. And we're getting to the end of the previous race, the men's, the boys, flight 5. And it looks like Bergen's still well out in front. Ah, here's that drone shot we like. We're looking at the girls U19 flight 1. And yes, it looks like Monmouth is out in front. And it's either Saratoga or Conshohocken. Once again, I don't see all the entries. And we could get a nice race for 3rd place here. So as these young ladies approach the stairs, it looks to us like Monmouth Juniors. And it's either Saratoga or Conshohocken. Once again, I apologize. I can't I can't see any lane numbers or bow markers. So they're approaching the 500-meter mark here in the first flight of the girls U19 single. So they're through the 500-meter mark, approaching the wire, the quarter-mile mark. Okay, here's, looks like lane 5 or lane 6 following up in the back end here. This race is getting to be a little closer than we thought it would be. And the following heat is off already. So yeah, I'm still going to give this one to, in the flight 1 to Monmouth. So in flight 2 of the girls cadet U19, lane 1 Passaic, lane 2 Maritime, lane 3 Conshohocken, lane 4 Advanced Community, lane 5 Coastal Virginia, lane 6 Pelham. And flight 1, they are approaching the foot of the island. And right now, it looks to me like lane 5 or 6 is ahead. And Monmouth, I guess, took second. Back to flight 2 as the first flight finishes up. Some very nice sculling in these races. And flight 2 looks like they're approaching the 500-meter mark.
And from my vantage point, I do not know who's out in front. I apologize. Oh, the wind's picking up. Getting a little bit of chop on the course here. The next flight is coming through. Girls Cadet U19 Flight 3 coming through. They are through Strawberry Mansion Bridge. Conshohocken B1, South Jersey Lane 2. Monmouth Juniors Lane 3, Maritime 4, White Marsh 5, Mercer A. And it looks like lanes 3 and 5 ahead so far. Monmouth and White Marsh. And here we come into the finish of the Flight 2. As we watch Lane 2 Maritime across the finish line. Very clean, very fast scullers here. Nice racing. You can see a little bit of chop on the water. And I believe that's Maritime out in front in Flight 3. Rowing strong, very clean. With the White Marsh boat a little bit more than a length behind. Yeah, lane 3, Monmouth, looks like they're really sculling long and strong, very relaxed. Just holding on to that lead. Monmouth looks to be holding on to that lead, not allowing the rower from White Marsh to really catch up. So through the 500-meter mark. So if White Marsh wants to make a move, here's the time to do it. Right at the top of the island. Go for broke, quarter-mile dash right here. Through the wire. And she looks like the White Marsh is closing in a little bit. about halfway through the island. And here we are at the base of the island, so roughly 20 strokes to go, 25 strokes to go. Wow, what a finish. That is strong. So it looks like White Marsh went through Monmouth. Excellent rowing. And the rest of the field finishing up. And we see the next heat is the boys. No, it's still the girls, flight 4. The U19 single, lane 1, Haddon Township. Lane 2, State College. Lane 3, South Jersey. Maritime in 4, Conshohocken 5, and in lane 6, Pegasus. And they are off. And they are approaching Strawberry Mansion Bridge. Through the bridge. Looks like lane 4 way out ahead. So it looks like lane 4, Maritime, is out in front, followed closely by Conshohocken. Once again, I know that we've had some lane shifts here.
with South Jersey. South Jersey looks to be in third place at this point. But Maritime once again, folks, with the lane shifts in lane 5, if she's going under the correct lane marker, it's either Maritime or Conshohocken. Once again, I apologize. It looks like she's going back over to lane 4. Yes, we're following the Flight 4 of the Girls Cadet U19 singles. And as we talk about that, the Boys Cadet U19 8s, Flight 1, coming through Strawberry Mansion, and it looks like lane 1 out in front here are the 8s. Wow. Monmouth Juniors, lane 1. DeMatha, 2. Bishop Ireton, 3. Swan Creek, 4. Gonzaga, 5. Mercer D, 6. And looks like lane 1, Monmouth, has about a half a length lead on lane 2, DeMatha. Wow, that's a sharp turn there. So yes, right now Monmouth has about a half a length lead over DeMatha. Lanes 1 and 2. Bishop Ireton in third place. Pulling away from Swan Creek. Nicely pulling away from Swan Creek. And still going into the 500, last quarter mile. Monmouth, I don't think they have a length yet. DeMatha can pull something off here. Rowing strong, both crews rowing very strong. And the next heat is off also. That's the Boys Cadet U18 Flight 2. Lane 1, Mercer A. 2, Conshohocken. 3, West Side. 4, TBC. 5, Hawk. Lane 6 is Port Rowan. So flight 1, we're looking for the winners, first and second place here. Ooh, the second flight, boy, these guys are lanes 1, 2, and 3 are very fast. So yes, looks like Monmouth will take it in flight 1 with the Meth a second. And in the flight 2, lanes 1, 2, and 3, Mercer, Conshohocken, West Side, TBC. Mercer, Conshohocken, and West Side are all rowing exceptionally well. Very strong through the slight chop, a little bit of headwind. Here's the nice drone shot. So yeah, we can see lanes 1, 2, 3 pretty much out in front. Lane 5 not that far off. See if we can get the drone up close to that wire. See who gets through the wire first. Right now, it looks like Mercer A in lane 1 out slightly ahead, half a length maybe. And lanes 2 and 3, boy, that is close for second place. And they're right there with lane 1. Conshohocken and West Side. Hanging with Mercer. So, yep, into the island. Coming under the lane markers. Let's see where we stand. Mercer A looks to be out a little bit ahead there. TBC Thompson out there in lane 5 coming back through. Nice rowing here by Mercer. Looks like they'll take it. Lane 2, Conshohocken second. Very close race. And West Side. Well done. Well done. Yep, at the awards dock. Nice. And we're lining up for Flight 3 of the buoys, Cadet U19 8s, Lane 1 Thompson Boat Club, 2 Mercer, Port Rowing Lane 3, Maritime Lane 4, and Lane 5 Monmouth Juniors. They're off! Here we go. Right now, lanes 2 and lane 4 look to be out, approaching the bridge. By out, I mean out in front. Very, very close. Tight race for third place. And let's see who's ahead here. So, yeah, it looks like Maritime about half a length out. Over Mercer. Maybe extending the lead just a little bit. As they approach the 1,000-meter mark here. Very, very nice rowing. Long, strong. Both crews. All three crews in the picture. Maritime looks like they're starting to walk away here. So they have a length on Mercer. I believe it's Mercer. Nice timing. Pushing those puddles back. Not rowing in their own puddles, which is nice. And opening up the lead. Very good rowing here. Very good racing. And still opening up the lead is Maritime, lane 4. Tapping the boat along, catching the speed of the boat nicely. They look very relaxed. Through the steps, approaching the 500-meter mark. And looks like they're opening up more lead. Nice and relaxed. The timing is really nice. And on your right hand screen you can see the Flight 4 of the U19. Lining up. Lane 1 Mercer, 2 Pelham, 3 West Side, 4 Hawk, 5 TBC Thompson. And they are off. let's get back to the third flight. Well, here comes the fourth flight into the bridge, into Strawberry Mansion Bridge. We'll see who comes out first on the other side. Flight 3, Maritime is way out ahead, rowing nicely. Here's lane 3 is West Side, rowing well. Oh, sorry, lane 2, West Side, or Pelham, rowing well. And lane 4, Hawk. So lane 2, Pelham out in front, Hawk second. As we, on the left-hand side of the screen, we look at lane 5 crossing the finish line. Yes, Pelham out in front, Hawk in second place. And third is very even. And Pelham looks, from this vantage point, as though they're expanding their lead a little bit. There's a crew coming up river. Looks like they're almost in lane 1. They better move. Yeah, they're moving. So, yes, lane 2, Pelham out by a length or so. Followed by lane 4, Hawk. And then looks like TBC, Thompson Boat Club, as they approach the 500-meter mark. As Pelham approaches the 500-meter mark, rowing exceptionally well. These kids are strong. Boy, are they strong. So it kind of looks to me like lane 5, Thompson is pulling up a little bit on Hawk. The right side of your screen, you can see the girls Cadet U19 Flight 1 lining up. So Pelham is into the island at this point, rowing very, very smoothly. Everybody's rowing pretty smoothly at this point. It's fun to watch. They're driving those legs down nicely. So, whoa, look at this drone shot. All right, here comes Pelham. Foot of the island, they're well past the foot of the island. They have about 15 strokes, 12 strokes. And let's see where we stand with second between Hawk and TBC. Yeah, it looks like Hawk is, still hanging on. pulling away a little bit. Nice rowing by Hawk. Second place. TBC third. So, next is 27A Girls Cadet U19 8, Hudson River Lane 1, City Island 2, West Side 3, Conshohocken 4, TBC 5, Elizabeth Seton 6. And it looks like they're having some issues lining up. U.S. Rowing. The regatta thanks its longtime sponsor, U.S. Rowing, a nonprofit membership organization recognized by the United States Olympic Committee as the national governing body for the sport of rowing in the United States. U.S. Rowing selects, trains, and manages the teams that represent the U.S. in international competition, including the World Championships, Pan American Games, and Olympics, with more than 83,000 individual and 1,350 organizational members. U.S. Rowing serves and promotes the sport on all levels of competition and for every category of rower to help further the personal goals of all. U.S. Rowing, thank you very much. Very good organization. Okay. So, 27A, Girls Cadet. Looks like we have alignment. Oh, here's a good view. And they're off. Hudson River Lane 1, very fast start. City Island, West Side, Conshohocken, TBC, and Elizabeth Seton. And here we are receiving medals at the finish line, Doc. So right now, lanes 1, 2, and 3 are out ahead, heading into the Strawberry Mansion Bridge. Let's see who comes out first on the south side of the bridge. And west side is coming out first. Conshohocken second. No, Conshohocken. I know how to read this program. I really do. So, no. Yeah, west side. Lane 3. City Island, lane 2. And it looks like Thompson, lane 5. West side rowing pretty well. City Island's rowing very well. A little bumpy here for Hudson River. So west side looks to be out in front by about a length, with City Island and then TBC in third, but not by much. They're well within striking distance of second place. City Island, those ladies are just, they are leaning into it, aren't they? West side. West Side out in front. I got West Side and Lane 3 out in front, followed by City Island, followed by TBC. And they are approaching the steps. It's roughly 700 meters to go. West Side out in front by a length. City Island and TBC approaching the 500 meter mark. Is West Side rowing long and strong. City Island opening some water on lane 5, Thompson. City Island's not letting go. They're really trying to hang on West Side. Nice, very nice rowing. So approaching the quarter-mile mark. And into the island is West Side, followed by City Island and TBC. And Flight 2 is lining up. Let's try to concentrate on Flight 1 here. Flight 2 is off and running. Flight 2. West Side in lane 1, Swan Creek 2, Mercer 3, TBC 4, GMS 5, Washington Rowing School 6. Right now, I'm kind of focused on the Flight 1. West Side looks like they have a very comfortable lead, followed by City Island. And as the Flight 2 comes out of Strawberry Mansion, we'll take a look at them and see where we stand. Yeah, West Side rowing smooth, very smooth. And coming through the island on Flight 2. Looks like lane 4 and lane 5 out ahead of everybody. Lane 4 being Thompson and lane 5 being GMS. Third place is very, very close. As the first flight is finishing up. Here we go. So, yep, I had TBC Thompson out in front as they went by us, and looks to me like they still are. They were followed closely by GMS, and they still are, within a length. And the battle for third place goes on. Right now, I'd say it's probably Swan Creek, but not by a whole lot. With Mercer A right there next to him. Wow, there's a lot of power in these boats. This is fun to watch. Lane 2, Swan Creek, got a little zigzag going. I don't know if that's one side out pulling the other or just wind pushing. It looks like a headwind, so. But yeah, TBC out by a length, followed by GMS in lane 5. And it looks to me like Swan Creek is battling for 3rd place. Maybe up, I don't even know that it's a half a boat length. So between Swan Creek and Mercer, let's see what happens. TBC is well under the wire, into the island. GMS under the wire. Everybody else around the 500-meter mark. Very strong rowing, these front 2 crews. And Swan Creek and Mercer coming into the wire here. Now, don't mind the angle of the camera. As they approach us, you will see that lane 4 is well out ahead. TBC Thompson Boat Club. Crossing the finish line. Here we go. Followed by GMS. I'd love to see what's going on here with Swan Creek and Mercer. They're coming up to the foot of the island at 20 strokes to go. Nicely rowed there by Swan Creek. Followed by Mercer. Well rowed. Nicely done. And here we have the Girls Cadet Flight 3. Lane 1, Bishop Ireton. 2, TBC. 3, Mercer. 4, Fairmount. 5, West Side. And they are off. Wow, those are some fast starts. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 5. Let's see who gets through the bridge first. Man, they are flying. Holy moly's. as I adjust my glasses. So yeah, lane 5, west side, has open water. We're not even 500 meters into the race, followed by no, that's not west side. Pay attention, Tolan. Yeah, it is west side. Is that Fairmount? Nice, very nice. So yeah, west side is out. Oh, length open water. Looks like Fairmount in lane 4 is second. And TBC in lane 2 is third. So west side, way out in front, took control of the race very early. The start, I was just amazed at how fast the starts were. I mean, 4 of the 5 boats were right next to each other for the first 20 strokes. It was great. And looks like lane 4, Fairmount, is trying to open up some water against lane 2, Thompson. And they're through the steps. West side heading into another couple strokes, the 500 meter mark. And Fairmount rowing strong. As is TBC, clean, long. West side, they got some big kids in there, some strong kids. That's nice to see. And Fairmount looks like they're trying to open up more lead against TBC in third place. So, first West side, second Fairmount. And west side going under the wire, well into the island. Fairmount about the 500 meter mark, several lengths behind. TBC even further behind, several more lengths. And coming in front of us is the mixed cadet doubles. Hudson River, lane 1, Pegasus B. Conshohocken 3, Cortland 4, Fairmount 5. And it looks like Hudson River is out along with Conshohocken. Yeah. And here comes the flight 3 of the 8, approaching the end of the island. Still west side. So with 20 strokes to go. Still strong. Rowing the boat well. Not taking anything for granted. Excellent rowing. Excellent, excellent rowing. Nice. Over. Here we go. So as the doubles were passing us, it looked like Conshohocken in lane 3 and Hudson River in lane 1. Looks like Hudson River's out in front in lane 1. And the next heat is off again. The next Cadet U19 double, Harvey's Lake lane 1, Fairmount Collins, Fairmount B, lane 2, South Jersey 3, Manhasset 4, Pegasus 5. So yeah, looks to me like Hudson River in the first flight is way out in front, followed by Conshohocken. And coming through, looks like lane 2 here for the flight 2, Fairmount. Fairmount? No. I'm sorry, lane 3. That was South Jersey. Fairmount's lane 2. They look like they're third place. And going into the island, in flight 1, Hudson River, followed by Conshohocken. And we still have an 8 trying to finish the race. Nice. That's, perseverance, man. That's super. That's hey, don't give up. Keep going. So where are we here with flight 1 in the mixed double? And here's officials yelling at us. Okay, so this is wow, looks like Conshohocken opened up a nice lead over Hudson. No, once again it's angles. Did Hudson River take it? Followed by Conshohocken. And the boys called U17 quad is on the water. They're going by us. Port Rowing, lane 1, Conshohocken A2, Maritime A3, Passaic River 4, Rockland 5, Manhasset, lane 6. And going back to event 28B, the mixed Cadet flight 2 mixed double. Yeah, it looks like South Jersey's way out there. Rowing very well, very, very relaxed through the wire. They look like they're being followed by
lane 5. And here come the quads down into the island. And so we're back with the U19 doubles, the mixed doubles. And I'm thinking it's South Jersey coming through first, and I could be wrong. We have so many races going on here at the same time, folks. We're having a hard time keeping up with it, and I apologize. The quad, it looks like lane 4 Passaic River is way out ahead. Let's see if we can find a bow number as they go by us. Let's see if the cameraman will follow through with them. At the end of the island, less than 20 strokes. They're over. We've got technical issues in one boat here. Looks like 2 seat is and bow seat are not rowing at all. I'm assuming there's some damaged equipment in the boat. And we're lined up.
We just found that out ourselves.
So flight 2 of the U17 quads lining up. Conshohocken A, lane 1 Pelham, lane 2 Manhasset, 3 Maritime, 4, and Row America Rye, 5. Looks like we're having a little difficulty getting locked into the stake boats.
So yeah, I mean from here it looks like lane 3 is having a little trouble locking in. And once again, these officials are very, very patient. They want everybody to have a good race. They're not pressuring the kids. They're just helping them out. And hey, they're here to teach. They're here to make everybody better, worse persons. Lane 3 looks like they're locked in. They got to get a point. There we go. I don't know what's going on with 4, 5, and 6. And they are off. Here we go. Ooh, lane 2, crabbing. Caught a crab, like the third stroke in. Let's see them recover. Nice. Okay, they recovered. Lane 1 out in front here. That's Conshohocken. We haven't seen lanes 4, 5, and 6 yet. So we'll see who comes out of the bridge first. Yeah, lane 1 is Conshohocken. And it looks like lane 4 over there, rowing very well also. Maritime. And Conshohocken looks like they're trying to put a move on. They're slightly ahead of Maritime. They got to come back out in the river, so they're not going to get interfered with. The bowman looking around, see where he is. They're rowing long, they're rowing strong. There's the buoy, went over it, nice. They're still on the course. Maritime maybe a little bit behind. And Conshohocken is coming back out into the river, making the course slightly longer, but hey, better than running over people in lane 0 coming upriver. And Conshohocken is rowing quite well, as is Maritime. So right now, I'd give Conshohocken about a length lead. Maybe a little more. Conshohocken's got a heck of a rowing program up there. A lot of people, a lot of kids, a lot of great coaching. They've come a long way in the past few years, rivaling obviously the crews that are on Boathouse Row as juniors. Yeah, it looks like they've got open water at this point. And Maritime's timing's excellent. So yeah, Conshohocken looks like they're actually going to go into their lane 1 marker. Maritime may be over by lane 3. I don't think that matters at this point. And the next event is on the water. The Boys Colt U17 quad Flight 3, Passaic River Lane 1, Rowan America 2, Burnt Hills 3, Maritime 4, Conshohocken 5, through Strawberry Mansion. And as they come by my vantage point, we'll take a look, see who's out ahead. So that looks like Row America Lane 2. And just kind of sculling away. Lane 1 looks like they're making a move to get into third place. Very nice. Let's get back to Flight 2, see where we stand. Oh, here's Conshohocken sculling the boat nicely. Nice and relaxed. Oh, little misstep, little misstep. He's got to hold water, I think, to get away from the dock. They're not over the finish line. Or are they? And I'm not saying it. I hope they are. So Maritime looks like they're second. And let's get back to Flight 3. And it looks to me like Row America is out there. Along with Conshohocken out in lane 5. Row America's got a slight lead. Conchi's not letting go. Oh, look at this. Conchi making a move. Oh, this is excellent competition. Oh yeah, they're around the steps, neck and neck. They're Row America does not want to give up that lead. However slight it is, they don't want to give it up. And yet Conshohocken, they may be taking it. Looks like Conshohocken's just out pulling, out muscling. Timing's good. They hope they straighten out their lane. Here they come, here they come. Now come back to starboard, come back to starboard. So this quad here is from the previous flight. Once again, they're not giving up. They're here to race. Do it. Do it. They're about the end of the island. The next flight, Flight 3, is at the top of the island. So they got time to finish. The referee's boat is listing quite well to starboard. And here we have the next race. Girls Colt U17 Quad, Saratoga, City Island, Maritime, White Marsh, Conshohocken, Row America. And it looks like Conshohocken and Saratoga. And lanes 2 and lane 3, City Island and Maritime looking for third place. Let's get back to the previous race. Oh, yes. So Conshohocken and Royal America. Nicely done. So I'm thinking that's Conshohocken out in lane 5 ahead. With looks like Maritime. Just trying to get out ahead of lanes 1 and 2. And Conshohocken looks like they're just sculling the boat away. Saratoga and City Island, they're not that far off of Maritime. Maritime's going way over. I'm driving. Thank you. Saratoga in lane 1. They're still within striking distance of second place here, as Conshohocken is at the roughly the 500 meter mark. And yeah, Saratoga's looking to move back into their lane a little. And the girls' cult flight 2, U17 quad is on the water. Lane 1, Burnt Hill. 2, Royal America Rye. Rockland lane 3, Conshohocken 4. Lane 5 is Saratoga. And Mercer lane 6. And we'll see who's coming through the bridge first. It looks to me like lane 3, Rockland. Lane 1, Burnt Hills, is not taking no for an answer. And back to flight 1. And coming through to the finish line, Conshohocken, still running exceptionally well. Nice timing, catching the speed of the boat nicely, keeping it moving. Boat's not slowing down between strokes, nice.
Here we go, through the finish line. Well sculled. Ooh, boat going across the river. And we're looking at flight 2 of the girls' Colt U17 quads. We had Rockland and Burnt Hills as they went by me here at the Temple University Boathouse. And we'll see where we stand. Here we go. So it looks like Saratoga in lane 5. Burnt Hills lane 1. And Rockland looks like they're trying to get back into their lane 3. And so, yes, it gets a little confusing here because, you know, they're kids trying to stay in their lanes, and I know it's difficult. And the next race, the flight 3, is on the water. They are racing. But I'm assuming that's Saratoga out in front. And the girls' Colt U17 quad flight 3, City Island, lane 1, White Marsh 2, Mercer 3, Port Rowing 4, Saratoga 5, Pelham 6, and it looks to me like lane 5, Saratoga. Yep, everybody's cheering for him. And lane 2 is White Marsh. Here's lane 1, City Island. Lane 6, Pelham. But yeah, it looks like Saratoga out in lane 5. With White Marsh not far behind. Let's get back to flight 2. We were talking about Saratoga again. I did not have them on my radar. Is that lane 3? This is Burnt Hills coming through, second place. And back up. Looks like White Marsh has got a pretty commanding lead, or I'm sorry, Saratoga over White Marsh. With Pelham in third. And Saratoga looks to be opening up a little bit over White Marsh. White Marsh is comfortably in second. With Pelham, looks like Pelham in lane 6, third.
So, yeah, Saratoga just straightened out. Straight shot if they go. Same thing with White Marsh, but White Marsh looked like they just got overtaken by Pelham. I'm not sure that I'd have White Marsh. They may be out just slightly. Saratoga heading towards the wire through the 500-meter mark. And right now, I would give lane 2 White Marsh. And the mixed boys-girls cadet U19 octable flight is flight 1, lane 3, Conshohocken, lane 4, Gonzaga. The octable's a fast boat, folks. That is a fast boat. They are lined up. So let's see where we stand here between, I got Saratoga out in front, and I'm wondering about White Marsh and Pelham. And the octables are off. Saratoga in flight 3 still out in front. And let's see how these octopals do coming through the bridge. And yeah, that's Conshohocken way out in front. So let's get back to flight through here. Where do we stand? Saratoga out in front. This this octopole is very, very fast. They've got some magnificent scullers in there. Wow. So it looked like Pelham and then White Marsh in the flight 3. Yeah, Conshohocken is Gonzaga's nowhere. Gonzaga's just passing me now. They're rowing well, just not real fast. Yeah, Conshohocken. Good job. Toyota. The Schuylkill Navy thanks the presenting sponsor of the Schuylkill Navy Series, the Tri-State Toyota Dealers Association. Toyota is in the 5th year as overall presenting sponsor of the Schuylkill Navy Series, the 5 signature events annually conducted by the Schuylkill Navy, including the Philadelphia Youth Regatta, which is going on as we speak. Toyota supports the Schuylkill Navy's 365-day-a-year effort on behalf of the rowing community, including river stewardship, ensuring river user safety, and developing rowing talent at every level. Through the Start Your Impossible campaign, Toyota works with partners to address our society's most pressing mobility challenges. When people are free to move, anything is possible. Toyota, thank you very much. And there you see Conshohocken well out in front in the mixed boy-girl cadet U19 octable. And then next event, I don't know what that was. Must have had a crab. Port Rowing B, Lane 1 Gonzaga A, 2 Conshohocken, 3 Hawk, 4 Lane 5 TBC. Oh, it's a dash. My bad. So yeah, they're going to line up at the roughly the 500 meter mark, I believe. I don't know if it's a 500 meter dash or a quarter mile dash. So all the rest of the events today are dashes, so they're starting well below us. Like 1,250 meters below us. But the dashes ought to be fast. They should be over in like a minute. Vespoli, the regatta wishes to thank Vespoli for its longtime support and in-kind service. An employee-owned company, Vespoli is known for its innovative hull designs and is America's largest supplier of racing shells to colleges, universities, high schools, and clubs. Contact information for Vespoli's expert representatives can be found on the Vespoli website. I gotta tell you, Vespoli has always been very good to me, and the clubs I've rode for, if I ever needed something, they've always been right there for us. Thank you, Vespoli, Mike Vespoli, Dave Trond, thank you. NND, the regatta would like to thank its longtime apparel partner, NND. The NND tent with official regatta merchandise is always a must-stop for regatta goers. We thank NND for sharing proceeds of their sales with the regatta and the Schuylkill Navy to further our work in river infrastructure, developing rowing talent, and access to rowing and park stewardship. Thank you, NND. U.S. Rowing. The regatta thanks its longtime sponsor, U.S. Rowing, a nonprofit membership organization. recognized by the United States Olympic Committee as the national governing body for the sport of rowing in the United States. U.S. Rowing selects, trains, and manages the teams that represent the U.S. I'm sorry, folks. I'm reading the ad and I'm looking for the boys cadet. U.S. Rowing, please forgive me. Flight 1, Port Rowing B, Lane 1, Gonzaga, Lane 2, Conshohocken, 3, Hawk, 4, TBC, Lane 5. So, U.S. Rowing selects, trains, and manages the teams that represent the U.S. in international competition, including the World Championships, Pan American Games, and Olympics. With more than 83,000 individual and 1,350 organizational members, U.S. Rowing serves and promotes the sport on all levels of competition and for every category of rower to help further the personal goals of all. And it looks like we are lined up. We have 4 boats.
One of these days we're going to get a ref to give us some radio. Like literally, if we get a ref for radio, we'll be able to figure out little details.
So, okay, here's the 5th boat. Looks like we have 5 boats. This is flight 1, right? Still? Good. I'm not that far off. So, like I was saying, flight 1, Port Rowing B, Gonzaga, Conshohocken, Hawk, and TBC, Thompson Boat Club. Lane 1 being on the left-hand side of the screen. Lane 5 being on the right-hand side. Looks like Conshohocken's going for the early lead off the start. And the referees are trying to line up the crews. This should be over quickly, folks. So yeah, we're a couple meters away from the 500 meter mark. So okay, we're slowly getting lined up here. There's plenty of spacing between the crews. Straight shot. And it's, yes, a 500 meter dash. So the referees have handed it over to the starter for lineups. Okay, lane 1 port rowing is slowly coming up to the line. Lane 2 Gonzaga. I'm assuming everybody's going to line up off of Gonzaga and TBC, Thompson Boat Club. Lane 1 should... I'm not a referee, I'm not the starter, but hey, if I was lane 1, I'd come up a little bit. Same thing with lane 3. And let's get our points, Alright, we're just about there. Nice. So this will end up being more like a quarter-mile sprint. Okay, here comes the official, the starter. They're off. Coming under the quarter-mile mark, the wire. Lanes 3. Lane 2, lane 3. Conshohocken by maybe a bow ball over Hawk. Maybe a deck over Hawk. They are at the end of the island. They got 20 strokes to go. And it looks like it's between Conshohocken and Hawk. Conshohocken coming out slightly ahead. Look at this sprint. And Conshohocken looks like they will take it. Hawk second. Wow. Excellent. And here we come up with the boys Cadet U19 8- Flight 2. TBC Lane 1 C, TBC C Lane 1, TBC A Lane 2. Port rowing A 3, Hawk A 4, Gonzaga B Lane 5. It looks like we're having a little bit easier time lining these crews up. And the officials still bringing the crews down to the starting line, the 500-meter mark. Gonzaga out in lane 5. Let's get hit. There you go, getting their point. This looks this looks lined up pretty close. They are off. And Thompson Boat Club C out in lane 1 jumped off to a magnificent start under the wire. Port Rowing in lane 3 coming up. Gonzaga lane 6 not folding. Lane 2 TBCA coming through. This is fast. So TBCA and Port Rowing. Don't let the angles fool you, folks. Don't let the angles fool you. From here it looks like Port Rowing opening up some distance here. Stay clean, fellas. Come on. Followed by TBC. A very fast race. Okay, folks. Next up is the girls cadet U19 8-. Lane 1, Saratoga, Conshohocken 2, Thompson Boat Club 3, Port Rowing 4, Saratoga 5, and TBCA in lane 6, 2 TBCA boats. U.S. Rowing, the regatta thanks its long-time sponsor, U.S. Rowing, a non-profit membership organization recognized by the United States Olympic Committee as a national governing body for the sport of rowing in the United States. U.S. Rowing selects, trains, and manages the teams that represent the U.S. in international competition, including the World Championships, Pan American Games, and Olympics. With more than 83,000 individuals and 1,350 organizational members, U.S. Rowing serves and promotes the sport on all levels of competition and for every category of rower to help further the personal goals of all. U.S. Rowing, thank you. And the ladies are still lining up. Toyota, the Schuylkill Navy thanks the presenting sponsor of the Schuylkill Navy Series, the Tri-State Toyota Dealers Association. Toyota is in its 5th year as overall presenting sponsor of the Schuylkill Navy Series. The 5 signature events annually conducted by the Schuylkill Navy, including the Philadelphia Youth Regatta. Toyota supports the Schuylkill Navy's 365-day-a-year efforts on behalf of the rowing community, including river stewardships, ensuring river user safety, and developing rowing talent at every level. And here are the women lining up. Six lanes, 6 boats. So once again, lane 1 Saratoga B, 2 Conshohocken, lane 3 TBCA, lane 4 Port Rowing, 5 Saratoga A and TBCA in lane 6. Slowly getting lined up. TBCA pulling up slowly. Probably going to hold water. May have gone a little far. So all the other boats are pulling up. They may not have gone a little far. They've actually made it to the 500 meter mark perfectly. I don't really know. Yeah, let's get Saratoga B and lane 1 up there and get their point. Nice. And they're off. From here, looks like lane 4, Port Rowing, is out in front. And Conshohocken and TBCA and Saratoga, you know, I don't want to call this. Wow. There, Tom, take your glasses off. Atta boy, now you can see. So, yeah, Port Rowing, no, it looks like Saratoga A, coming into the end of the island in lane 5, may have taken the lead. So 20 strokes to go. Let's see who pulls this off. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it looks to me like Saratoga A in lane 5. Out in front. Yes, Saratoga A. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice, nice, nice. They got off to a little bit of a slow start, but man, they hung in there and just kind of rode through everybody. That's hard to do in a sprint. 500 meters, not a lot of time to do it. Next up, boys Cadet U19, single dash, flight 1, Bergen County, lane 1, Pegasus, lane 2. Conshohocken, lane 3, Rockland 4, Wilmington Ute 5, and Conshohocken B in lane 6. And indeed, the regatta would like to thank its longtime apparel partner N&D. The N&D tent with official regatta merchandise is
always a must-stop for regatta goers. We thank N&D for sharing proceeds of their sales with the regatta and the Schuylkill Navy to further our work in river infrastructure, developing rowing talent, and access to rowing and park stewardship. Thank you, N&D. And once again, boys Cadet U19 lining up. They're off. So lanes 1, 2, and 3. It might be lane 1 out there, Bergen County. Followed by lane 3, Conshohocken. And Pegasus in third. I can barely see the lane 1 boat. We're gonna have to wait for the camera angle towards the finish. Conshohocken in lane 3 rowing very strong. Okay, here we go. Let's see who passes us. Yeah, I don't want to call this one either. Holy smokes. Wow. So lane 3, Conshohocken looks like he's out in front, but lane... Oh no, look at this. Lane 1 coming through. Does he do it? I don't know. Wow. Awesome. Is the next race off already? I'm assuming this is the next race already.
Yes, it is.
Wow. So Hudson River, Harvey's Lake, Conshohocken, Wilmington Youth, Pegasus, and Strathaven. Hudson River in lane 1. Lane 3, Conshohocken, but it looks like lane 5. Lane 1 and lane 5 look like they're out in front. And we're going to have to wait and see again. Sprints, 500-meter sprints are brutal. I mean, there's just no real time to settle. So I'm thinking, is that lane 5? Looks like lane 5. Out in front, yep. Sculling hard. Sculling clean. Look at this. Lane 1 sneaks in. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Phenomenal. Up next, girls Cadet U19 single dash. And Vespoli, the regatta wishes to thank Vespoli's for his long-time support and in-kind service, an employee-owned company.
Vespoli is known for its innovative hull designs and is America's largest supplier of racing shells to colleges, universities, high schools, and clubs. Contact information for Vespoli's expert representatives can be found on the Vespoli website. And it looks like the girls cadet U19 single dash is lining up, I think. Here we go. Okay, I see three racing shells. I see 4 racing shells. Okay. I have 6 on my program. Okay, here we go. 5 racing shells. I'm not sure, but it looks like lane 3 is missing. So lane 1, Pegasus B, Conshohocken A in lane 2, Pegasus C in lane 3, Rome, New Jersey 4, Pegasus A in lane 5, and Conshohocken A in lane 6. And they are off. So it looks like lanes 1, 2, 3, and 5 and 6. And Pegasus A is way out in front. Sculling the boat nicely, very quickly. And approaching the end of the island. Once again, from the foot of the island to the finish line, theoretically 20 strokes, depending on the size of the boat and the stroke rate and the power. But yeah, 20 strokes is not unusual. I know when I hit that part of the island, I just go as hard as I can for 20 strokes. So once again, I can't see any bound number, but it looked to me like she's lane 5. Pegasus. Well rowed, well rowed. Okay, next cadet, U19 8- Flight 1. Lane 1, West Side A. Lane 2, Cortland. Lane 3, West Side A. Lane 4, Hudson River. Lane 5, Oyster Bay. Lane 6, Go Fairmount. And they are being led down to the starting line from the marshalling area. Okay, we're getting lined up here. Flight 1, mixed cadet, U18-8. And they're off. Wow. Whoop, my screen just went blank. I got a blank screen. Uh-oh. Blank screen. Here we go. So, yeah, lane 1, west side. And lane 3, west side looks like they're out in front. Lane 3, the other west side. Lane 2 is looks like third. But yeah, looks like west side, lane 1, west side A, as opposed to west side A in lane 3. So lanes 1, 2, and 3, lane 1 out in front, lane 3 second, lane 2 Cortland third. So through the end of the island, less than 20 strokes to go for west side. Ooh, that's some nice timing there. High strokes, nice timing. Don't let the angle fool you. So, lane 1, west side. Well rowed, young ladies and gentlemen. And west side again. Looks like 1, 2. And then last event, mixed cadet U19-8 flight 2. Lane 2, Manhasset. Lane 3, TBC. Lane 4, South Jersey. Lane 5, Fairmount. Lane 6, Wilmington Youth. Oof. Last event of the day, folks. Yep, slowly coming up to the starting line. Okay, slowly getting lined up here. Wilmington Youth coming up a little bit. Nice. And it looks like we're slowly getting lined up. Here we go. They're off. Whew. So, lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lanes 3 and 4. I'm sorry, 4, 5, and 6. A little bit crunched together there. Lane 6, Wilmington Youth, looks like they might be out a little bit over South Jersey. Fairmount falling behind. This is close between South Jersey and Wilmington Youth. And I guess there's a lane 1 in here that I'm not aware of. Wow, this is close. This is nice. Well rode. Well, folks, that concludes racing.